Hey everybody, and welcome along to the afternoon action here from pitch number 2, the Rugby Sevens. It is UAE Rugby Finals. It's the under 16 Bs coming up next. The lads are just on the field, throwing the ball around, getting those hands warm, the feet warm, the lungs warmed up, filled up with air. So it's going to be an exciting one, and I'm sure a lot of people have tuned in for this. In fact, if I'm looking on the chat, there is absolutely stunning amount of people on here. So great to have you on board. Remember always to leave an emoji, leave a comment, leave some support for the lads. Of course, they always love to jump on afterwards as well to see it. My name's Grant Goes, and I will hopefully take you through a little bit of this, but we should have also a couple of commentators join us here to take you through the action. If not, I'll do the best I can. I don't actually have the team sheets of either side, but like I said, I'll try and give you as much as I possibly can. It will be the Hurricanes playing in their traditional yellow, and there'll be the Exiles playing in their traditional black. Not sure which team is going to go which side yet, but that one is all to be determined soon enough. Already some love on the YouTube channel. It's already coming through, which is great. What part of the world are you in here? The lads come. They are pumped, running out into the field. We'll love to see this, we'll love to hear. Oh, hear the efforts in the lungs already. These lads mean business. As he is both teams just huddle. Oh, big boys cheering on already from the start. There is passion in the lungs for sure. That's what we wanted to hear, that's what we wanted to see. Promises to be an absolute ripper from the get-go. Just like that, the match between Exiles and Hurricanes will get underway. And away we go, game on. We'll get you in there as soon as we can. And already straight away the ball goes to the outline. It's going to be the Exiles though. The first penalty, as you can see. They're going to go for the line here. So they've got themselves a line out in their own half. It's like on the 38 metre. You can see that in the background too. The Rugby Sevens here in November 28th to 30th, 2025. Always a great time at the Sevens, and just to let you know, that will be streamed as well. It's having a lot of action, lots of streaming happening. So Exiles passing the ball, 2 pass out, and a great tackle bringing the player down. Beautifully worked there. Oh, a nice step off the left and then right. Hurricanes shuffling across though, nice and quick. Able to get across. So they want a high tackle. And it's going to be the Exiles piggybacked down the field here. Hurricanes, they'll need to sort out their discipline. A couple of early mistakes. Or I think just a little bit of excitement more than anything else. The Exiles with their second set piece off the line out. It's a 2 pass on the first one. Sevens on the next. Where they go into 2 ball, 3 ball. Up, nice, beautiful off the top. Exiles, big pass, long pass out. Crash ball through the centre there. Hurricanes over the top there, quick second player in. So that's a great turnover from the Hurricanes. Looking to pass it out here, nicely ready from a standing start, so had to get the legs pumping to move. But again, another high pass, so penalties the early show. Oh, big step off the left-hand side. Coming forward, but no real advantage, so the referee's going to bring this one back to the spot. Hurricanes on their 40 inside their own half. See where they're going to look for. They're going to go for a big one, nicely just out on the side here. Going for the far corner, that's obviously the favoured side. So a great start here, early days, early doors. 2.5 minutes in to the contest. Hurricanes with their first chance. We've seen what the Exiles they wanted to do. Now, it's going to be a change around. It's going to be a set opposition. They're going to give this one a go. See my mate. Oh, nicely come around. Well worked line out. So both set pieces working well. Hurricanes with the ball in hand. Opportunity for them. Oh, great tackle brought to ground again. So lads really making their tackles makes a huge difference. Ball tucked into the wing. Got out of one. Carries on down the park. Quick recycle here. Passed off and again. Bit of a standing start. Looks for the step. These under 16s looking to pound their way up the field. Oh, a snipe off the back of the ruck. Bit of a fend, but well held onto the jersey. And the foot, the long legs, you know, young lads, growth spurt. Long legs taking them across the line, unfortunately. But a great start there. Great start indeed. Welcome in, John and Nathan. Let's go Hurricanes. Leo CG. Identify that number, my friend, and I will be able to call that one out. I'll get to know the team a bit better. So here we go. Oh, another. Oh, looking for the steal, looking for the strip. Got it. Let's come back though into Exiles' possession. So they'll look to clear the kick going long downtown, but no advantage. So it's going to be in front of the kicker, and it's going to be Hurricanes. Big opportunity here. 22 metres out. Canes with their final. Remember, it's 2 35-minute halves. Oh, I have to say, this has been a beautiful start, isn't it? I hope you're enjoying this one already. Entertainment, so pushing for the corner, looking, and beautifully done. Beautifully by the Canes there. Pushing this run, they'll have 5 metres out. They'll have the first real strike opportunity. And what will they do from here? It's a second set piece. They went number 2 on the first. Second jumper. And it's going to be, imagine the same again. You know, you go for the safety, but yep, it was exactly that. Off the top. Oh, they're going for a trick play. Passed it to the other forwards. Centimetres away from the line. Hurricanes looking for the opportunity, looking to push, looking to get across, digging in, digging in. Referee there in position. Hurricanes the huge opportunity, lunge for the line, and a big try there from the Canes. That one absolutely. Oh, it's a knock on. Sorry, I thought they got that one there. It's not going to be. It's a knock on. I thought they had it, but not to be. So Exiles, great defense in the end. Surviving in there in the end. Wow, reprieve there from the Exiles. Hurricanes, I thought they were in. They thought they were in. Big push here now in the scrum, off the back of the scrum. Exiles looking to make their way a few metres first, but scrappy little movement there from both sides. Pushed out wide, maybe some space, maybe an opportunity. They go a little bit of an overlap. Held onto the ball a little bit too long. And throw into the ground there, the Exiles player, and the ball unfortunately going out for them. But there was a sniff. I think it was definitely worth it from the Exiles to look for that space, look outside. I think it was definitely worth it. Just some great cover defence there from the Canes. So well defended. Wow, what a great start to this match. So big shove here by both. Canes looking to get a slight advantage, but the front rows come up, so they'll have to reset. Whoa, this is an absolute stunning battle. Must be over 100 people watching, 75 on there. I'm sure you're not watching this alone. You've got your loved one with you. You've got people down here on the sidelines. You can hear the cheering below me. Big like if you do like what you see so far. Make sure you hit the old like button. Make sure you are following a rugby club consortium wherever you are in the world. These are finals, but there's more to come next season with some big showdowns. And another big shove here from the Exiles, returning the treatment. But the Canes have got it out. It's found some space. Look at this. Oh, flack off the back. He's been watching Hoskins Sasuru from New Zealand in the Blues. He went for the miracle pass, but going up. So they're coming back here for the scrum. Oh. The rivalry here out of the Sevens. Both obviously the Sevens is their home ground. Pitches 6 and 7. I have to say, you can tell I'm excited. Love my rugby. We're going to build up over the next 5 matches into the final, which will be the Division 1. That'll be on here later on, I believe at 6 o'clock. And then the West Asia Premiership, or the West Asia Super Rugby, depends what you want to call it. That'll be happening at 8 o'clock tonight. So big build-ups, but right in front of us, I think we're going to start on absolute high. This will be an absolute high. So Hurricanes, another opportunity inside the 22, their second visit. This one, the long one out the back, beautifully as well. Not straight, but not contested, so that was play on. And Hurricanes here, they're going to look to probe their way, push their way forward inside the 22. Exiles, can they stay strong again like they did the first time? So, recycled crash ball. Got some momentum on that one, so they're running onto the ball. That's nice, that's better. Hurricanes looking again. Coming back on the angle, big shoulder there from the Exiles. Nice work there. I'm sure he felt that heavy shoulder. Oh, a step off the right, so they're looking on the edges. But another penalty for the Canes, so huge opportunity here. Slips out of the first tackle, moves his way forward. Nice, quick ball from the Canes here. This one though, going nowhere. But they got the advantage for an offside, so they'll come back. 8 meters out. Quick tap, away they go. Oh, quickly off. Hurricanes looking only inches away, but huge defense again from the Exiles. Great defense. Defense wins matches, so you can look back maybe on this opportunity right there. A definite stopper. Canes will have to keep going, have to look again. And they've called it a try, so the work has been done here from the Canes. I thought the Exiles were going to hold them up. That first attempt to hold them up was fantastic, but second time, Canes able to work together, work hard and push through and score the 5-pointer that gives them the first score of this match here in the under-16 final. It is Hurricanes versus Exiles. It is 5-0, the way of the team in yellow. Let's have a look at that again, because that was beautiful. I absolutely loved it. Got to say, if you look on the replay, you see there, it's just patience. Great work there from the Canes. They weren't trying to rush it. A little bit dart off to the left-hand side there. Maybe we've missed it on this replay. I hope not. No, we've gone for a second one, and the referee right there on the spot, able to see what's going on, and bang. Meat pie, first one of the evening. So this one, 10 meters in, you can see, lining this one up. Good look, steps back nicely. This one up. Oh, this looks a great attempt, but this one, unfortunately, goes to the right-hand side of the post. So the score's going to remain 5-0 to the Dubai Hurricanes, leading Dubai Exiles here in the under-16 finals down at the Sevens. So Exiles, how can they reply? And Exiles, they'll look to go deep in this one, so they're pushing long. Oh, nicely kept in. So that's actually going to work out really well for the Exiles, and Hurricanes probably want to get a hold of that. Now they've presented Exiles with a great opportunity just outside the 22 for their first real strike of the afternoon. The boys in black I have to say, got to give it to him. I cannot believe it. It's 3:14 in the afternoon here in Dubai, United Arab Emirates, and it's an absolute scorcher. These lads here, they've put in the hard work. It's going to be Kane's ball though. They won the set piece. Crash ball there. I believe that's LJ. Probably one of the only players I actually do know. Plays a bit of touch rugby. And fed out for the kick, the relieving kick, the exit. You can see a big punt downstairs. And this one over the top. The old Goosey. Big, huge throw, but oh, great chase there by the Canes. Pressure on. There's going to be Exiles though with players running it straight forward, and big tackle there. Support coming in for the Canes. Looking at the option and pressure on. Exiles looking to get this ball away. Just probably need to settle it for a quick ruck. Quick hands on the ball. You got to say there's probably a turnover. Canes, yes. Oh no. Referee seen it the other way. Ruck had formed. So when the ruck is formed, they actually need to push through the ball. 2 players there. Yep, and it's going to be Exiles. Quick kick. They're not waiting around. Oh, I look to try and keep that win, but you got to start that one inside the right spaces. So Exiles, now with the throw-in, they've got opportunities to put their first meat pie on the board. What do you like to call it? A meat pie, a try, a big scorcher? Let us know, chuck it in the comment section. And still fast again, so Exiles, they mean rapid business here. And they set them all up nicely. Got some traction going forward, so Hurricanes, they have to work hard if they're going to try and stop this one. So Exiles' defense was the winner before. Can their attack be just as beautiful? They've still got momentum. Hard to stop from here. Canes, though, coming through. As I spoke, it's going to be a knock-on flow from the Exiles. So Hurricanes, good defense. Decide to kick it away. But that one's not going to go far, so of course they've kicked it. That means the advantage is over. There's only a knock-on advantage. And Exiles present with another opportunity here. Oh, huge tackle there. Driven down to the ground. Exiles, here we go. Coming back at it. Returns the favour. Trying to bring themselves back into the ball match. Oh, options here. Numbers on the outside. Needed to get that one away fast. Unable to do so. Needs to go to ground. Does so. Cleaners. Holden. Nice. Oh, might be in the wrong body position here. It's going to be hard for Exiles, but they've got it out. Oh, good push. Oh, he's done it off the right. He's lost it. That was an absolute stunner of a right step. I was thinking golden, golden, golden. He's going all the way, son. But he's unfortunately missed it. Oh, no. That was huge opportunity right there for the Exiles. That was absolutely beautiful. And he deserved a try from my account. I'm sure you'd agree if you're an Exiles fan. You'll feel very, very relieved if you're Hurricanes. Man, who is that young man? That step alone put him in line for MVP. All right, so out the back, Canes offloading. Oh, nice little goosey. But Exiles all over there, putting the pressure on. Kane's going to struggle to this one out of here. Oh, trying to ruck over the top, unable to do so. They'll set for the exit. Oh, good pressure on the kicker. This one pushed away. Brought down, nicely collected. Big step off the right, moving forward, moving forward. Nice work, there we go. Exiles looking to set the ruck again. Patience, the name of the game. Early doors in this one. Well fed, sending off to the side. Nice tackling, both teams, great tackling techniques. Locking up the legs, closing them out, make sure they can't run. Second tackler comes in, goes on the top. Oh, poaching from both teams. That's another great part of this game. Man, there's high standards here in the UAE. Hurricanes looking to stay out of that one. Exiles looking to probe here, both sides. Oh, bumped off, going back the other direction. Got 2 tacklers coming at him, so I'm loving this composure here from the Exiles. Dummy runner runs the angle. Not going to fall for it. And so it's going to be the Exiles settling again. Great composure, great. Oh, fend off one, gets about another 4 meters forward. Still in possession for Exiles. Long period of possession here for them. Got to capitalise here inside the 22. They're making some meters. So far, Hurricanes defense is holding out though. They got a 3-on-2, unable to take advantage. Exiles looking now, probing from both sides. Try to go up the back of the ruck, but unable to. It's been holding on. And so, not releasing, I should say, sorry. It's going to be Exiles So huge defence here from Hurricanes, going through but going backwards, I believe. Yep, referee calls it the same way. And we're going to see Exiles here coming through. Oh, big cuddle there, wrap up, ball and all. Oh, it's gone forward, fallen. So after all the pressure, the defence would win here. Oh, option now, big opportunity here for the the Hurricanes. They're rating up the yellow. It's going to be all the way. He's got no one in front of him. He's looking around. LJ, the young fella, he's only 15. He's under 16s. Looking around, dots it down. Wow, wow, wowie. From all the pressure down the other end, it was Exiles looking to score. Exiles. A simple turnover that Exiles unable to push forward and score their points. It's gone back the other way, and it's been the Canes that have come out here and got their second. Wow, pretty much a length of the field try there. It's going to be a quick conversion, looks like. Yep, exactly that. And we're going for a quick water break. So into that water break, let's have a quick look though at what just happened there, because it was pressure from the Exiles. And unfortunately, the replay doesn't go all the way back, but it was just spreading the ball wide. It was pushing out to the left-hand side here. LJ finds himself in some space. Little hop, skip, and a jump there. It is Easter time. And then dots the ball down. So gives them an advantage there. 12 points to 0 going into the water break. That's what's happening right now. Remember, 35 minutes halves. Wow, what an absolute stunner of a match we are in here for the Emirates Dubai Sevens. They're in the background, and you can see there's actually the punters. The camera just angles up a little bit. There we go. There's people supporting there on number 2 pitch here at the Sevens. I hope you're loving your rugby. Rugby's the winner on the day. You got a few moments. Only a couple of minutes just to grab some H2O, some waters. Maybe you got your crispies, your veggies, your cucumbers, your tomatoes. It's actually one of my favorites, I've got to say. I love the old bit of chicken with a bit of hummus, bit of red hummus. And then a bit of H2O, a bit of carbonated water too, a bit of sparkling, I've got to say. But I've got to say, even better, I'm looking here on the YouTube, and Nathan, representing there in the comment section, mate, putting that support behind the team, but also we've hit the century. We've got 103 visitors, 103 viewers on the YouTube alone. Of course, there's going to be 2 or 3 people watching on some of those ones. So we're looking around 130 viewers. And boy, are they in for a treat. It's been absolute. The scoreline probably doesn't really reflect what's happened. It was a great last try. I mean, you guys say it's also kind of deserved. Exiles put pressure on, weren't able to score. The defensive Hurricanes were able to keep them out. And this one, oh, so then there's the mistake. He's going to pick this one. Will he score? He's going to be close. He's going to, oh, he's held up at the end. Apologies for my excitement there. I'm just a bit too much. Exile's going to get this, I think, across the line. Oh, I thought he got that. Sorry, the camera's dropping down and up. Apologies on that one, but I thought he was down. It's going to be a dropout, though, from the Canes. So close. Hurricanes unable to get the exit right. They've kicked out quickly. They pushed across field, but too deep. So Exiles now with another opportunity with space opening up. The Red Seas are parting. Exiles now, they've really been good inside the 22 as far as patience and composure. Unable to put the points on the board. They definitely deserved it here. Can they make it happen? Oh, great double tackle there from the Canes. 2 shoulders in. The Exiles player going nowhere on that one. And then let's look at the other end. It is, yes, look, oh, big step off the right. Hurricanes player tried to hold onto the shirt. Not going to happen that time. And then Exiles settling in, but 2 players quickly and over the ball, holding their own body weight. Yeah, it's going to be free game. And Hurricanes with another big turn, a big bump right there. Goes through 3 defenders from the Exiles. Now Exiles got to get up here, put some pressure on. Oh, there's a slip there from the Canes, so it's gone backwards though. But Exiles putting pressure on. They're inside the 22. Quick line defense will be the trick here. Players obviously after a large passage of play there, feeling the exhaustion. Again, it is hot. And a bit of confusion there. And I think maybe a bit hard done by, I have to say. 50-50 call, really could have gone either way. It's hit the player, the Exiles player receiving the ball, gone forward to the player in front of him. And that's a real tough one there, unfortunately, for the Exiles. But man, Mr. Danny, thank you for joining in. Demian, shotgun. shouting on for Ellie there. And Bahrain match. The Bahrain match tonight is at, oh actually there's two of them. Division 1's happening at 6 p.m. local time, and then that's Division 1 UAE Rugby Final. And then we've got the WAP, the West Asia Premiership, that final between Bahrain and Hurricanes happening at 8 o'clock. So Division 1 is Tigers and Bahrain. There's a bit of history looking to line up there with Bahrain in both finals actually. Oof. So they got opportunity to do the double there, Division 1 and West Asia Premiership. Of course, the Canes taking out the UAE Premiership last weekend, when the Canes beat Exiles in a dramatic finish. It was a charge down by, oh, it's a great pop ball and found some space. Young LJ looking, he's pointing already, he's celebrating a bit too early there. Big chase here from the Exiles, and you got to say, oh, he's lucky to get across the line. He's got across the line. Oh, if that had gone astray, oi. The young fella was celebrating early and he wouldn't want to end up on the bloopers reel, but he didn't. He's got the pie, he's got it down, so well done, LJ, for another burst, another man. I think this man only scores tries from a long range out. He scored it there in the corner. It's going to be the Hurricanes with the extension of their lead, pushing out to 17 points to 0. I want to look at that one again right now. I'm too excited about that one. It's not going to show the break. The pop ball was what amazing. Just missed the pop ball, but it was that feed and then the line that LJ was running, and he broke through a couple of tackles. Had to use a speed. Had to work right here. Man, he wasn't looking good, and then the Exiles defender coming across, trying to get there, unable to do so, but valiant effort. And in some ways, that's why you got to make sure you get the biscuit first before you celebrate. But the try scored nevertheless, and Hurricanes opportunity to add two more here from out wide. This one up high, and it's going to fall short, and so the score is going to remain in favour of the Hurricanes here of this under-16 final. Great length of the field try there, 17 points to 0. The men in yellow leading the men in black. This one, a fast kickoff, man, because Exiles are absolutely rapid. Oh, great tackle there, dribbling through nice and low. Another great tackle, so putting pressure on. Exiles putting the pressure on. They've got to do this. They've got to be the next to score here. They've got just to build the confidence at least to start with. The only change, or the only difference really has been these little errors, two little errors, and the Canes have been able to capitalise on that. Otherwise, Exiles, when they got the ball in hand, look absolutely fantastic. Well collected. Can he get it away? He can. He's going to run back towards the support. And a great bit of meters there. Good 10 yards on the board from that one. And Exiles looking good again. Around the corner they go. That one low, well handled. Great hands. Oh, that one out of the arms. That one probably gone forward. They've caught it knocked on though. And they're going to have the opportunity, Canes, to run it back from inside their own 22, but no advantage there, so rightly so. Coming back for the knock on, so they got away with the forward pass, and it's going to go knock on. That's the first time actually they're the Exiles with any little mistakes. Otherwise, absolutely brilliant rugby with composure and ball in hand. Again, just unable to get that ball across the chalk. Came so close earlier after that kickoff. Literally, I actually thought it went down, but not to be. My opinion does not matter. I'm only here for suggestions, and the referee having to give the dropout for the Canes. But it's the Canes here leading 17 points to 0 at the Sevens, as you can see there in the background, the Sevens Stadium. Tell you what, that's a beautifully placed promotion right there. And here we go, that one falling to ground first, but well kept, well handled. Ball's free, kept in hand, and so now Hurricanes with the opportunity to spread it. Oh, backing on the angle, had a player on the outside, wrapping around, looking for the backs. Good, nice fleet-footed here from the Canes. And both teams have the ball in hand. Man, they are looking like stars of the future for sure. Let's have a look. Canes settling. Simple catch, run it up hard, knocked on. So Exiles have a little advantage here. Let's see what they can do with it. Exiles, you're going to go, my friend. Coming back this blind side, the short side. Ball not going to hand, so surely they're going to go back for the knock on, or has it been? No, they're going to come back for the knock on. Oh, I went for a little bit longer than I thought, but some good pressure there from the Canes, but Exiles, they'll get the ball, they'll get the feed. on their 40 as they look to make their way back down. Wow, whew. It is hot weather, it is hot rugby, it is hot viewers. Oi, ay, ay. Hot, hot, hot. The trifecta has been found. It's good pressure here from both sides. Oh, wheeling them slightly. Exiles, they get the ball out. Big bomb. Passed out. Little tip on. Oh, Lacey back on the angle. Exiles wrapped up there, but good support there. I'll look to kick forward, looking for downfield, but need some chasers. You got a few chasers. Is it too deep? Hope not. Oh, it's going to go too far, unfortunately. So they're going to have to bring this one back. Of course, they got the option for the 22 or back where it was kicked, and they're going to have to come all the way back here. Just outside the camera, there was 3 good chasers from the Exiles. So if that one had held up, oh wow, boy oh boy, that would have been a hard one. Where is everybody from on the chat? Where are you guys from? Are you locally here in Dubai? Are you from around the Middle East? Around Asia? Or somewhere else around the world? Let us know. Keep us, let's talk to each other. Let's have a chat. You might be actually here at the game. You never know. Canes with the feed. Solid scrums again. Great battle up front, I've got to say. Off the back. Half running, oh, dummy there with the line runner. Yep, coming in. He's got some opportunities, but good cover defense. Oh, step back in to avoid 2 shuffling defenders. Goes back to the open side. Looking to get him in. So good tackling here from the Exiles. Here comes the defensive effort now. Again, another great techniques. Oh, I'll tell you what, the future of rugby here is absolutely looking fantastic. Passing off, we got 3 on 2, big wide ball out there around the winger, so the sliding defence come into the rescue there for the Exiles. Great D, oh, through the middle, looking to go. 5 metres out, it's got Hurricanes, look at opportunity, and they're going to have big boys up front. He's going to go through, can he stretch out? No, he's not going to, he's going to recycle. Keeping composure, charging through and making a big impact there. The Hurricanes player, wow, 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 he's got the ball in hand, looks like casual, so just, oh yeah, another try. Happy days, big man. Who was that man? Put it in the comment section, let us know. Remember, I have not got a team sheet in front of me, unfortunately. And that was another big score there. Real direct from the Canes. Able to find some momentum, running onto the ball. And let's, instead of me talking about it, let's just have a look at it. So you see here, little one off, crashes forward again. I thought he was going to get it here. Looked ominous, and then running onto the ball, a big 5 metre run up, momentum, he's got it all the way, and body on the line, puts it down. Nothing but net. This one, great strike, great technique, and through the sticks she goes. So 24 points, v 0. Hold on, sorry, I do apologise. Is that right? Yes, it is. 24 points. Nephew Joshua is playing for the Canes, awesome, from South Africa. Visiting the US, man, this is very global, isn't it? Sunny Florida, oh, I've always wanted to go to Florida. Thank you for the insights, Nick, there. What's the temperature like in Florida? You always see the beautiful, the sunshine and the right temperatures. This one bouncing, allowed to bounce, and so Exiles, they've got an opportunity here, followed up nicely, so great. From their perspective, they need this from here, they need it from here. Come on, Exile, let's go, lads, let's go. All the skill is right there, just need to pin it together. Oh, nice little wrap around, find some space. Oh, desperate tackle coverage there from the Canes. They're able to hold on, but now 3 on 2. Oh, this one going to hand and this one going out. This one called forward, so it's just a little bits are going wrong, unfortunately, for the Exiles. Looking great, right option, I think, to pass it out. Just not able to put it out there. Nathan, Aussie, mate. What part of Australia are you in? Requesting help is from Brisbane. I'm actually going to Brisbane on the 27th for the Australian Tourism. Watch from the UK is Renee Stewart. Whoa. Another one is Greg J. Golf. Must be a golfer, scratch golfer, I imagine. watching from the UK. Nephew has just scored. Well, that's even better. And the conversion from the Jacksons. Wow, he's going to love that when he jumps onto the YouTube and sees those comments. That's brilliant. Thank you, everybody, for connecting and engaging and supporting. Let's go. Hurricanes, ball in hand. Oh, nicely off the foot into a bit of open space. And this one kicked. The old footballer nearly actually kicked it to a Cane's hand. And so, bring it back here. Wow, I have to say, absolute beautiful rugby. We've got about 4 minutes remaining on the first half on my clock. Again, my one is not official, so please don't hold me to that exactly. 35-minute halves, 2 35-minute halves. So, will the Exiles, they've got to go up here. Put a player up, just put some pressure on. Looking for it, they're going back, they put a player up. But well positioned and well placed from the hooker. A little chip kick here over the top into free space. It's bounced, but it's found itself into an Exile's hand. Exiles now looking around. Where's the options? Found it. Pass out quickly. Oh, quick defense, but maybe a bit too quick. Exiles are loving how they've just got such great control. Exiles are looking so good with the ball in hand when they just can recycle phase, but also defense from the Canes, not committing too many people to the ruck. Are able to really keep players on their feet, and that's the key. If you commit too many to the ruck, you're going to be short out somewhere else, and you don't want to do that. And this is the Exiles, though, with an advantage. Here we go again. Nearly coming through. They got options here. Just need to straighten up. Yes, there we go. Straighten up and got one off a bit late. Oh, again. But the advantage is going to be for the Exiles. So, just outside the 22. So hopefully, what will happen at half-time, the Exiles coach just tell the lads to straighten up. Especially those backs, just need to straighten up. They'll draw the player in, and then they'll look to pop it off then. So just straighten, hold the pass, pop it off, and you'll find that Exiles have miles of space on that outside. Here, Exiles, opportunity to push deep into the corner. That's what they're looking to do, but maybe in the wrong direction it is. Unfortunate there. Oh, you got to feel for the young lad. But he's just got to shake that one off, rinse it off. It happens. Trust me, I've done it many a time before. Oh my goodness, 124 people watching from around the world. Watching from Melbourne. Man, there's a lot of Aussies in there. Is there a lot of Aussie families on both teams? Is that what's going on? Melbourne, I have to say, I love the cafes there. I love the running tracks around Melbourne. Alan V watching from the UK. Which part of the UK are you in? And next up is the girls Sharks. Yes, they're playing next here. Oh, I'll tell you what, there's some great battles. Yeah, great push there from the Canes. Oh, it's coming out on the Exile side. Opportunity here to run down the left-hand side. He's going to look for the score. He's going to get it. Look at that. Oh, Dooley. Exiles, great pounce, great opportunity. Saw the ball spill out the back, picked it up and had nothing but eyes for the prize. And the try line was calling his name, the young fella. What's his name? Please put it in the comments. Let us know, because that was an absolute beauty. Just picked up the ball, ran it like he stole it, and then found himself evading the tackle, desperate in defence there, tried to make it happen, didn't happen unfortunately, and again I've just kind of talked you through it, and I should just push the replay. Oh my gosh, let's have a look at that again. See, it comes out the side, or out the back I should say, picks up there from the young number 4, speed, tried to hold on to the jersey, didn't get it, avoids 2 defenders, and man, big smile on the face, the Superman to finish off with, and hello sir, hello madam. What a score, what a try there from the Exiles to get them on the board. This one, 10 metres to the left-hand side of the sticks. Just inside the 22. And big ups. Oh, unfortunately they're missing that one, but it brings us to half-time. It is the Hurricanes leading at 24 points to 5 here in this under-16 finals. What a contest. Don't go away. We've got 35 minutes more of rugby here for UAE Rugby under-16s. We'll see you in 4 minutes. Hello everybody and welcome back to this fixture. It is the Exiles and the Hurricanes. The Hurricanes are leading this one 24-5 in the under 16s boys A's competition. Just to let you know, the girls matches are on pitch 3, the other link. Just so if you are here to watch the girls, it's actually on pitch 3. It is the Hurricanes and Sharks 2s. That's the boys playing right now on pitch 3, and then the girls, under 16 girls, Sharks and Tigers play at 4:30 on pitch 3, just to let you know. I mean, I'd love you to stay here, but I do understand. Oopsie daisy, dooly dooly. They're taken off without me. So we're back underway. I have to say, what an absolute classic start to a match when you look at an afternoon tournament here. As the Exiles, they've got first opportunity. You should have heard the half-time from Exiles, absolutely beautifully and correct. Talking about there's only really a small difference. Exiles more than truly in this one. And right now, they're about to prove that. With the throw-in, an opportunity from the 22. Inside the 22. They want to score early, get themselves back on the park. So this one driving forward, driving forward, driving forward. How's it going to go? Oh no. Stop calling, stop calling. There's a bit of a random one. Piss off, whoever you are. Hey, bro. Whee! You well? Sorry, we're going to carry on here. The phone was just ringing there. Sorry about that. It's Exiles though with a huge opportunity. 5 meters out, 1 ball out, 2 ball, looking for space, looking for the line, looking for the opportunity, and they've found it. Look at that. The huge roar from the crowd. The Exiles sideline supporters, everybody's going up. And if you're online, you should be off your couch right now. That's exactly what the doctor ordered from the Exiles. Scoring early, a couple of minutes within the kickoff of the second half. And holy dooly, we are into this. Oh, who is doing that? Stop it, stop it, stop it. Stop fucking calling. No. Ah. I'm using my SIM card and someone's calling me on my phone. Oh. And it's blocking the thing.
Can you put do not disturb me?
No, unfortunately not. So, apologies for that. We're using the old phone SIM. And that one here kicked off just in front of the post when I see that one. But let's have a look at the replay. Absolutely stunning from the Exiles. They started with a ruck there, not far from the posts. And they went out to the trunks, sidelines. 1 pass, 2 pass, got momentum, found support on the wings. Yes, there you go. Thank you very much. Doctor says the medicine is in the house. And Exiles bring themselves back into this one. 10 points to 24. So they trail only by 2 tries, 2 converted tries, of course. And that means the under 16 boys title is well and truly alive. Exiles now with their heads up, tails up. They're looking for opportunities down the sideline. They're not able to find it there. Foot over the line, but searching, looking for opportunities. Oh, Hurricanes though, looking to go fast. But no, there was 2 set in the line out, so that's not going to count. Come back for that one. But just what the doctor ordered here in the under 16s. Thank you to everyone else again for joining in and shouting out on the YouTube for what you guys are doing. Sydney, Australia, Devon in the UK. Oh, here in the Middle East, we've got Melbourne, Brisbane, Cairns, everybody supporting from globally around the world. I think this is probably one of the biggest amount of viewership we've had for the under 16s, so you guys are absolutely stunning. Keep it coming. Tries galore to come in this one. So here we go, centre field. It's the Canes looking to put themselves back on the board here in the second half. quick ball out the back. Nice long ball, round the back, dummy runner. Look at that switch, nowhere to go there on the far side. So they have to come back infield. Flew with the touchline, and in fact they've lost it. Exiles going in, but it's a knock on from the Hurricanes, so it's going to be a little bit easier here for the Exiles. I was just trying to hone in over the commentary there for a second. I got Alistair Bruffy here. He sent it from the podcast, helping develop the game of rugby here in the region. I tried to get him on with me for a second there, but he just told me to bugger off, so. I hope you're okay with me commenting on this one.
Still recovering from getting up that ladder.
Oh, yeah. There's a bit of a snakes and ladder board going here when you come up to Tower 2. Just in how much he enjoyed the journey. So here we go. Exiles out the back, stable scrum, a little wraparound, passes it off, and straightens up. The man in the white headgear looking to straighten, and a good strengthy hustle there, pushing off, shugging off a couple of players. A bit slow there. This one popping up in the air like a lollipop, like a rainbow. Finding some ground and quickly over the ball, but the referee there deeming so illegally not rolling away. So the steal was looking good. It was unfortunately the tackler not rolling away and unable to present the ball there for the Exiles. So Exiles, they've got their tails up here. And I'm loving this. I love a comeback story. I know the Hurricane supporters don't want to hear me say that, but I am completely unbiased and I just love rugby and I love close rugby. So as you hear it getting closer and closer to time, you'll hear me get more and more excited about the game. Wellersborough in the UK. Where in the world is that, my friend? Tatiana Gabby. Is that a player? Freddie Peters, the GOAT. Hurricanes. So we've got a bit more going on here. Where's this way they're going to go? Out the back. Exiles have it. Looks straight. Look. Yes, some running lines out the back. The dummy. Oh, he's looking for space. He's found an opening. He hasn't quite got there. He's got to reset. The Hurricanes tackler releases, trying to get back on his feet. Oh, big dummy. Where's the support? There we go, Exiles with the ball back in hand. They're only, they left the ball actually. And Exiles will have the opportunity here, 5 meters out. Tell you what, are you not entertained? Carbonated water, that's right. I said it here first. Going for the healthy version. They want a scrum. I think they want a scrum here. It's looking good for both teams. Give them space on the flanks from both. So the touchy here coming in, assistant referee, and which is another big ups here actually for everybody. Please go to Instagram, give big ups to the UAE rugby refs who have not only leveled up their game to another level. That wasn't very good, was it? Yeah, they've done some absolute stunning stuff for UAE Rugby here. They're really lifting their game, and the coverage has been so much better because of them. So a big thank you. Support them. Go to Instagram, UAE Rugby Refs, and show them the love as well. Of course, you've got to go to Rhino, who supports the rugby refs. Those pink shirts you see there, supplied by Rhino. Big Mike, thank you very much for that support, mate, to the rugby refs. So here we go. It's going to be Exiles. Opportunity galore. They need this one. They've got this one. If they can simply straight running. You've got option at the back here, actually. You've got 2 runners behind the scrum. If we can just push out from there. Hurricanes, though, putting the pressure on. Or defensive, it's come out the back. He's gone for a run. Try to flick it off like Hoskins Atudu. Sonny Bill Williams. There's still opportunity there for the Exiles. Can they get through? So the ball's going to present itself. Oh, it's not staying on their feet, so it's going to be Exiles with a quick tap. It is a quick tap. They're going for it. First, they're going to straighten on that right-hand side. Huge tackle there, but it's going to be an advantage, of course. Looks to pop it off. I don't think he was looking for that one, but he found it. He's got control of the ball, so Exiles are going to hold on to it. If they spread this wide, it is a try all day long. Ooly dooly. Where are they going to go with it? It's quick off the back. Oh, great hands from the Exiles. Big pass. Oh, the defenders come up quick. It's presented space, but they're not going to take control of it. Oh, the opportunity's gone missed there. And Hurricanes driving through, but well supported. Advantage being played. I think there's going to be a yellow card here. Yeah, referee looking to his pocket. Too many penalties. Too many repeat infringement, especially after the corridor, we call it in New Zealand, the talk, the chat. And so it's going to be, I believe, just too many infringements, a yellow card going towards the Hurricanes. Wow. Wow, wow, wowie. Great Gonnerbury. Oh my gosh, Lincolnshire. Where in the world, my friend, is that? It's the UK. Whoo! You guys are testing my, what do you call it? My enunciations when you got these places in the UK. It's going to warm us up for that big final. Remember, we got lots of rugby coming up after this one. We got another final. We got a boys final happening after this one. Then I believe it's the Division 1. I'm going to have a quick look and just to make sure I'm on song for y'all. Here, pitch 2, the next one up is going to be the under-18 boys. It's Quins versus Hurricanes. After that, it's going to be the Division 1. It's going to be Bahrain Tigers, and then at 6 o'clock. And at 8 o'clock is going to be the big one, West Asia Premiership. And it's Bahrain versus Hurricanes. But right now here for the under-16 boys, it's Exiles with a prime opportunity right in front of the paint. What can they do with this one? Time's been called off. Looks like one of the Canes there asking a question. You don't want to ask it too often because the referee might turn against you. Yes, actually he's told, yes, there we go. Just as I was saying that, there's going to be a yellow card given to the Hurricane supporter. He needs to leave the field. I like that from the referee to, you know, stamp their mark and say, hey, doing the best I can. I've got to play it how I see it, and that's exactly what he's done. So here we go, Exiles attacking the line, big strong run up front, start with this one, a little bit slow at the back, but no worries. Passing to a standstill player, can he reach out? Oh, great handling there from the Exiles, holds the ball, pulls it back in, got a hold of it, staying here on the blind, control the pill, that's the main thing here from the, the Exiles. Canes put on some big defensive effort though. And here we go, look at that, 2 men in the tackle for the defense of the Canes. Exiles won't get through there. Exiles looking now. They're going to go open. They're going to go big. They're going around the back. The dummy runner, the passive runner. They found the option. Oh, they've got the opportunity here. Big ball over the top. Oh, it hasn't landed in the hands. As it going to this touchline, it's gone over the touchline. Oh, no. That with the gone to hand, that was a nice steak and cheese all day long. It was miles and acres of green. Oh. You wish those ones you could take back again. Had to throw it. It was looking great. Unfortunately, the sun is actually in his eyes as well. Directly would have been looking right into the sun there. You still have some sunspots, unfortunately. Exiles unable to capitalise on that one. Oof. Sorry about that. A heart attack. Oof. Oh my goodness. All right. Exiles though, put the pressure on. They put a player up. And it's going to be an advantage to the Exiles because it wasn't straight. So Exiles with another opportunity. 10 metres out. They've got opportunity here. 3-on-1. Get it out there, son. Get it out there, son. Here we go. Over the top. It's Exiles. They've got the try they've been looking for. They've searched for it. They deserve it. And they've put the ball down. And are they happy? Yes, sir, they are. The crowd goes up on this side. It goes up on that side. Hard to stop. 3-on-1. And it's the Exiles scoring again here. Closing the gap. The water between the two is getting tighter and tighter. They are happy. Look at that. Ooh-hoo-hoo. Thank you, Mum. Thank you, Dad. Tuning in. Exiles bringing back a couple of points. Let's have a look at that. We can't wait for that replay. Please, please, please. Let's go. Replay says, simple as this. They swim a little ruck there. Just 15 metres out. Looks to hold up. It's 1-on-3. You can't defend that. The cover defence tries to come across. They weren't fast enough. The big, powerful man drives the legs, goes over the top, says, down you go, son. Grass and ball put together. And the kick from out wide. Here we go. Oh, it's a great attempt. That one just falling short in front of the sticks. So the Exiles scoring their third try of the match. Bring it to only 9 points the difference. It is still the Canes leading 24 points to 15 here in the UAE Rugby Under-16 Boys Final. And we've got only 20 minutes to go. So they talk about after the kickoff that you've got to look for opportunities, exit well, don't put pressure on yourself, especially when you're behind on the scoreboard. So really interesting. I imagine Hurricanes, they're going to go high and short. That'd be my guess, but who knows? Yeah, they're going to be able to contest this one. Good chase, but well taken from the Exiles. So, secure the ball first, get that pill under control. Oh, they're going quick. They've been rapid all game. They want to play with flair, they want to play with speed. Oh, and I'm loving it. You keep that coming, boys. This one out back. Oh, yeah, nicely saw the runner, chop back in, but might be held up here. No, gets the ground. Exiles looking to recycle. Nice out the back, just got to offload it. Doesn't offload, holds onto it. Still going. You go, my son. You keep going. Got busted through a couple of tackles, goes to ground. Set out the back. Oh, it's gone over the shoulder. That one going backwards though. Referee agrees. See, once in a while I do get these ones right. And the referee's going to keep it with the Exiles. It stays there. This one above the shoulder, pulled back in. Running forward, the cleaners come in. Hurricanes over the ball quickly, but not rolling away is the call from the referee. So the kick downfield, the wind going from right to left, it's blowing. What are they going to do? Look for the sideline, or are they going to tap? It's going to be the kick for the line. Now, a couple haven't gone out, so what to do? Safety first, security first. Beautifully done. Pushed up into the stands there. Make sure we ask that crowd to give the ball back, because you never know with these guys. Having a couple of drinks, a couple of carbonated waters, the balls might go missing. Who else we got here on the YouTube? You guys have been absolutely fantastic and amazing. Remember, if you're liking what you're seeing on the stream, make sure you like, make sure you comment, make sure you support, because without your support, this is going nowhere. Exiles off the top, hit their second jumper. Oh, dummy, two dummies there. Oh, and a big one going out the back. This might present an opportunity for Canes. No, it's not. So Exiles, they've got the ball in hand, and he decides to kick safety. The bounce beautifully for the Exiles there. And if they go fast, which they are, rightfully so. Oh, Fender start off with. Exiles swarming around to stop this one. Hurricanes haven't seen the pill in a while, but Exiles, they're on top again. Oi! Referee says you've done take double movement. Tells the young fella to hold on. So they'll come back for that one. So back and forth, it's like a game of ping pong. Not sure what sport I'm watching sometimes. You can see the intensity of the game. Bit of cramp coming in here, bit of dehydration. Not surprised at that one. Yes, Rayan, come on Exiles. Nathan, come on Canes. Rugby, great rugby, absolutely. C. Didagagma, is that how you pronounce that? Oh my gosh. Thank you for the challenges today from the YouTube. There is 121 of you. Again, this must be a record here for the juniors. I tell you what, it gets bigger and bigger and better every single year, and it's you guys right there. Is the score not showing up for you guys? I've got it coming out here. Oh, it looks a little bit dark actually, so if it's too dark on the screen, I do apologise. Try and brighten it up. Woo. Right now it's a one-man band. So that's right, camera, production, streaming, commentating, watching what's going on, and enjoying the sunlight at the same time. So if I do see a couple of mistakes, please excuse me. I am trying the best I can. And if you are interested in doing live streaming yourself for your sports, maybe somewhere else, jump on FFPSports.com. That's what we love to do. We want to push sports here within the region, not just rugby, all sports. There'll be more sports coming to you live through that channel as well. We're just going to grow this one day by day, week by week. A new start over. I think there's a song like that. Anyway. All right, this one heading downtown. Will it go out? Well, it's going to stay in here. I've gone from one extreme to the other. It's too bright, so let's get that back down. Exiles, they passed it out wide. They've got opportunity here because they've got a couple of players on the outsides, but he's going to take it to ground. Supports there. Hurricanes trying to get over the ball quickly. Oh, nicely worked, done there by the Exiles. They're holding on to it. 24-15 is the score. No, nice, gain some extra meters. There's a great leg drive here by these young lads on both occasions. This one going over the top. Fingertips, recovered, holds on. Oh, I've got to say, supporting runners here on both teams, able to get in. It's been high value rugby the entire time, and that's why you guys are excited. That's why I'm excited. Whew. There's a bit of a chit-chat going on. Looks a bit daisy there, so I hope the young man is okay. Substitution coming in there. It's still very warm, guys. I can't tell you exactly what the temperature is. If I put my finger up in the air, I moisten the end of it. I have to say about 35, 36, but that is a very generalized degree. In fact, Bruffy told me it's 31 in fact, so this won't be the temperature, but it doesn't feel like that because there's no wind here. So 31 officially, I'm gonna say 35. It's a moderate 3, feels up. It feels like 31. It doesn't. It feels like hotter. Mate, tell you what, Apple's gonna have to redo their iPhone because I'm not happy with that one. 132. Come on, let's keep the viewers going. Share this, post this on your socials. Let them know what a game of rugby we've got going on. It's turned around, so they have to redo that one. Yep, reset it. But yes, share this out. Let people know that there's a heck of a game going on here at the Sevens. Heck of tournament finals day matches. On the other side, we've got Canes and Sharks. Here we've got Canes and Exiles. Canes have been in a few finals, I have to say, today. Really well represented. We've got female rugby coming up in the next one on pitch number 3. We got the women's final, the Abu Dhabi Harlequin women versus the ex-Canes. That's going to happen a little bit later on, 7 o'clock, 7 p.m. So stay tuned for that one as well. That's again on pitch 3. A quick throw. They weren't set, so they're going to go here. Oh, step off the right foot, mate. Woo! Scout's going to love that one. Let's have a look from here. Found himself some support. There we go. Oh, straightening up and breaking through the tackle. Gained about an extra 4 meters. Oh, another dummy there, but well covered in the tackle. Holding on, ball free. No, referee says offside, I think. Hurricanes looking to defend themselves with the ball, but it was offside there from the Exiles. So looks like it'll be a quick tap here. Well, they are. They're going for a quick tap. They want to play fast. They are leading 24 to 15. 9 points is the difference. Advantage here for the Canes. So huge opportunity inside the 22. They haven't been here for a while. They don't want to extend the lead for a bit of safety if they can. Oh, time has stopped on here. It's actually about 20 minutes. I've missed the last 4 minutes. Apologies again. I told you they are one-man band. I feel like I got the banjo, the triangle, the little, what do you call it? The banjo in front of you as well, the strings. These moments here could go a long way deciding who's going to win this one. Straightforward, 2 men come together. Unstoppable force meets an unmovable object. Exiles getting over the top there, the steal. Can they hold on to it? Yes, they can, I think. Yes, it's going to be Exiles' ball. Oh, that one's hit the referee, unfortunately, so it's going to be an Exiles feed. But some great defence there from the Exiles. Hurricanes looking to put this one to bed. Unable to do so with only 15 minutes to go. So the pressure you can imagine here from the Hurricanes is going to be here on the scrum. You saw it from the last scrum from the Canes. They really tried to put the pressure on. They wheeled around, had to be reset. And the Exiles were able to take the ball from there. Now, deep inside the 22, the feeling is different. The pressure is different. Exiles, centre field. They'll have to be sturdy. They'll have to be strong. They'll probably have to get this one out quickly. I have to say, they're probably going to kick from inside their own goal and look to clear as far as they can. Here we go. Exiles with the feed. Hurricanes with the expected push. Oh, it's come out. Man on the side's got it. Lucy's got it. He's fitted out wide. He's found a bit of opportunity here. They're going to hold it in hand. Needs the support. Here's the wingers come in to support there. So Exiles, they're actually going to look to hold on to the ball. And you've seen from the teams they've been able to strike from either part of the park. The PPP right there. This one pushing a great clearance kick. Beautifully done. 35 meters out. They found some extra space and they've relieved some pressure there. So they'll be very happy with that one from the Exiles. Hurricanes, they'll have the feed though. 15 minutes. Oh my goodness gracious. Vivian, welcome, and Kevin, welcome in. We've got 146. That means there must be 1,000 people watching from around the world. we've got 140 something viewers. I'm just going to make it crazily beyond what anyone expects and say, yeah, there's 2,000 plus people watching this one now. Don't worry about me and my dream world. I'm predicting the future. Let's go from there. So off the top, Canes with the ball in hand, looking to pass this one out wide. They've done a great job here to get out to the outsides. Looks to straighten, looking for support. And then this little short side here, it's got some space. They had 3 players and they'll take advantage of that. Well covered in defence. Exiles doing a great job there. And nicely up quick. Defence wins matches. And right now, Exiles are going to have to defend their line. Strong and stout. Exiles looking for that pill. Yeah, looking with some intent, some feeling, some emotion, some flavour. But Hurricanes with the ball in hand still. They know if they can score here. They nearly locked the door closed, but it's... Oh, I thought it was going to be a turnover. Not the case, not rolling away, I believe. Yep, not rolling away, so it's going to be Canes. You imagine they push for the corner? Yep. See, I do know what I'm talking about a little bit. I want to kill out the time here. Only about 12 minutes to go. They've gone for a tap. They tricked us all, tricked me. LJ scored twice. He's going for his third. He's looking for the hat trick. Now Hurricanes, they got all the time in the world. Exiles though looking to come through. Have they done so successfully? No, they haven't. So it's going to be ball back in the hands of the Canes. Canes looking for options on the far side. The back line, they said they want it. Put it through the hands, put it through the hands, put it through the hands. They're looking to go over the top. It's a 2-on-1 if they put it back inside. They're not going to do that. It's great defence from the Exiles. Composed, complete, strong defence there from the Exiles. Hurricanes will have to go another way if they want to score. They're going to look on the blind. Oh, holding him up, looking to hold him up. Has he done so? Oi, there you go. Have to deliberate between the two. Oh, they're giving the try. The ball has found the grass. The leather has found the grass. It's the Canes with the score here in the under-16s. Woo, could that be the ball game for them? Is it going to sunshine yellow again? Let's have a quick look at that one again because that was a tight one. Hope the cameraman's done his job. You can see here, look to recycle quickly. Exile stayed on their feet. He's there in the ruck, so it probably would have been an advantage. Look to step out off the right, try to get the body weight behind the ball. It does have to say, looks good from this angle. Referee calling time, deliberating with the assistant. And then they've said, yes, sir, yes, madam. That is 5 points for the Canes. So that means the kick's got to go from the right on the sideline. So big kick here on the 22, on the angle. Extra points looking for, 29 points to 15. Could it be 2 more? Let's have a close look at it. That one, sailing away right in front of the post. So the score remains 29 points to 15. 10 minutes to play here. Under 16 rugby, UAE taking place. Are you not entertained? Hello, Linda Brink from South Africa. Big smile and a big A-OK. Nice tackle. Is it Tiger? I'm going to say Tiger because that seems like Tiger tackle. This one hitting the grass, rolling across the line. So it's going to be a throw-in for the Canes. You guys really have been fantastic throughout this match. Near 150 people joining us online. Kevin, Requesi, Nathan, Linda, C, Tatiana, Ryan, Russell, Renee, Mary. Man, you guys are amazing. Thank you for joining in. Thank you for supporting your players, your team, your sport here during the UAE Rugby Finals. Comes off the top, Hurricanes with the ball in hand, and they look to clear. Downtown she goes, off the boot, and into the crowd. Been really solid here, I have to say. What a game of rugby we've been entertained with. Let's go! As I said, the future is very, very, very bright. A big shout out to Rugby TT something. We're going to figure that one out for our sharing on the socials. Remember FFPSports, if you're looking for a bit of live streaming yourself. That one not straight, but not contested. So Exiles, they get the ball in their hands. Can they put together a length of the park try? Over the top they go. Nice quick ball, great right to left pass there. That halfie, he's got a good bright future in front of him. Penalty to the Exiles. Exiles here, opportunity to build their way down the park, put more points on the scoreboard. They're going to have to do it quickly. They've only got about, well, I'd say 5 or so minutes. Remember, our clock is slightly slow. I did forget to push play after the drinks break. Looking for some nice movement here though. On the 22, the AR says, we find out who posted on social media there?
Rugby TTL.
Rugby TTA?
L.
Rugby TTL. Big shout out to you guys. 1,577 followers, just like I like to see. That's about the same as me. So big love, big shout out to you guys as well. Thank you very much for supporting the game of rugby. Oh, big drive here from the Exiles, moving their way towards the line. This is looking ominous, ominous. Points are available if they can. Canes had to pull that one down. They had no choice. Had to stay on their feet. Oh, could there be a card here? There's got to be, surely, sir. Exiles, they want to play quick. It's not going to be a card. Canes survived the yellow. That's no pun intended. I know they're in yellow, but they're like a freight train. The Exiles heading towards the line. Oh, again, cramp. It is hot out here. 31. Profi told me 31. It feels like, it does not feel like, my man. Substitution required here from the Exiles. Again, only minutes remaining here in this contest. 24-15 now. How can you guys not see the score on the screen? Should be right there in the centre. Oh, we got some Canada here. Sydney, Australia. Go Junaid. I love it. See, I even put the Australian twang in there. Great try from Philip. Cliff Ombog, welcome from Canada, my friend. Hi to Nathan, who got some friends there as well. It's a family affair that's going on. So time back on here. Exiles closing in on some more points. Can they close enough? Is there enough time on the clock? That is the real question. The official has the buzzer, the whistle. He will make that final call. Exiles looking down the left-hand side here. They've got some numbers. If they get it off, they can get it off. They will get it off. And it's going to be down there in the corner. Wow, you see I got all excited. The camera jumped everywhere. It is cheer, 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 tables and cheers. High fives, team effort. They got the overlap, they got the numbers, and what a brilliant try there, brilliant score there. Who's that young lad? Put it in the comment section. Let us know as we have a look at what just happened there. Can the Exiles come back? Can they bring the miracle from here? Will the Canes hold on? Let's have a look. Well set there. Little simple ball. They had 4 on 2 here. They had 3 on 1, and just simple pass. Punch through the tackle. The defender tried to come across from the Canes. Unable to get low, unable to push him over the line. It's going to be an extra 5 points to the Exiles to bring them back within striking distance. But again, is time their friend? Is it their ally? We'll find out very shortly. This one, extra 2 points will do nicely. Just outside the 22. Right there on the outline. Oh man. Right into the sun as well, you have to say. So, oh no. Big kick out. He's going for it, he's going for it, he's going for it. It falls short, so it's just the 5 points there for the Exiles. 29 plays, 20 points here in the UAE Rugby Under-16s contest. It must be only a minute or so to play by our clock. The referee looks at his watch. That's a telling one. Noah Subble. Thank you, Killian. That is a great support from you guys. Thank you very much. Like I said, I don't have team sheets. I don't actually know these players, but man, I am impressed. And just like you are, it's been unbelievable rugby. Hurricanes put the ball high. Good for the challenge. Exiles bring the ball down. Exiles hold it onto the pill here. 9 points the difference, so they need a double score. And they want them to be with a cherry on top. And look, they got opportunity here. Oh, they needed to pass there earlier. Trying to flick it out, scooped up. It's going to be Exiles' ball. They're going to hold on to it, remain. A little slow there out the ruck, but they've still got control. few players just hanging around there, having a bit of a chit-chat. Exiles, get hungry if you want to get in with that next 2 points. They score 7, they're within 2. Whew. What a comeback that would be. A tale for the ages. Oi! Go for that little big step. Another big step there off the right foot. Hurricanes looking to defend. They did all the good work in the first half. Nicely stayed inside the field of play, keeping the ball secure, going to ground. Exiles, great play. Hurricanes put on the defense, looking for that ball. They just need to turn that ball over and they'll look to control it to finish it off. They'll look to close it out. Looking to drive through here. Kane's unable to do it. Ball spilling up, this time on the ground. He needs to be on his feet. So Exiles, they'll get the ball in hand. And there must be enough time on the board because they're going for the line. Big kick down. This one not going to go out though. Oh, that could be hugely costly. And that's all Hurricanes need to do. Just push it back down the field. So Exiles, they're going to score. They're going to have to do it from down near their own 22. Oh, it's a fumble. Oh. So unlucky there for the Exiles, but that's fortune for the Canes. Minutes here remaining. Can they close it out from here? These are 35-minute halves. Round 35-minute half. Harlequins game at 4:30 versus the Harlequins are next. Harlequins next here. The boys game, the under-18s, is played here next at 4:30 on field 2, this field. So if you're on this stream, stay on the stream, my friend. Oh, did you hear that? I didn't want to put that across the mic in case you want to go watch the game afterwards. Great contest going on over on the far side there. Sharks v Canes. You better jump on the stream, add some views, add some comments. And here we've got the attacking Pro West. Oh, he's going for his hat-trick. Hat-trick, will he score it? Can he get up? No, he cannot. Oh. So it's still Kane's opportunity to really close this one up, to put the nail in the coffin, so to speak. The ball's bobbling left and right, he's searching, twisting and turning. Is he across the line? It looks like he's nearly there. Millimeters away. Exiles looking to fend for all money, unable to do so. And it's going to be the Canes. They're going to seal the deal. That'll put the trophy in the cabinet for the Canes. They know it from there. What a great score. The opportunity was there for the hat-trick from LJ. Unable to do that, but recycle, control, composure, straight, strong running from the Canes. And they're able to put points on the board when it matters. Let's have a look at that one. You see, step back off the right. Thought nearly made it there. Thought, geez, how do you not get there, my son? But got to replay, got to go back through the hands. Comes back out, gets low, really low to the ground. 3 defenders in there, unable to stop that one. And it's going to be, thank you very much, 5 more points for the Exiles. Oh, sorry, the Canes. Jeepers, too excited. Seeing yellow and black at the same time. It's like a bumblebee. So the kick to come from the 22. The approach, the finish is pushed wide. It's not going to matter. It's full time here. UAE Rugby under 16. Your champions are the Dubai Hurricanes. They've won this contest 34 points to 20 over the Dubai Exiles. It was a glorious game. You guys have been well entertained. The sodas, the cucumber tomato treats, the snacks have been well worth it. Your support has been amazing. Wow, I cannot say enough about this match. Big thank you to the UAE Rugby refs for making this contest what it is. It was quick, it was fast, you had to be on the money. Lots of calls to be made. Of course, a couple of yellow cards there, one given out to one of the supporters. And we have been treated 100% to an absolute beauty of a rugby match. It was the Canes that got off to a big start in the first half. That was really the difference. It was the points on the board early, the pressure built throughout. Exiles getting a couple of scores themselves. It took them a while to get on the board. It took them over 20 minutes before they were on the board. And then in the second half, they came back, struck first. Canes, they came back afterwards, looking to build us to and fro, but the Exiles were mounting a comeback. They got so close. Hurricanes able to close it out though. 2 tries of their own. That's where we come to 34-20, the contest of 2025, I have to say. I'm biased, I haven't seen the other ones, but hey, that does not matter. No one else can hear me and I don't care. So, guys and girls, thank you very much. My name's Grant Goes, part of FFPSports. We bring you the live streams. If you're looking for live stream, let us know. But stay here. Don't go far. Up next, the under-18 boys contest. And we said before, it is the Dubai Hurricanes taking on the men from Abu Dhabi. Abu Dhabi Harlequins under-18s. Kicking off at 4:30 right here on pitch 2. On pitch 3 at 4:30. If you're looking to support the ladies, give them some love. It is Dubai Sharks taking on Dubai Tigers. 4:30 kickoff on pitch number 3. Thank you for supporting rugby. Thank you for UAE Rugby putting this on. Thank you for RCC. Thank you again to FFP Sports. We will see you in the next 5 minutes.
back to pitch 2 on finals day. We have got the under 18 or under 19 boys final coming up for you now between the Dubai Hurricanes and the Abu Dhabi Harlequins. I am Alistair Brough from Bruffy's Rugby Pod, and we are brought here today on the RCC UAE Rugby channel, filmed by FFPSports. All right, it's the big one for the Colts, as they like to be called. Hurricanes will be kicking off. They'll be playing to our left and just looking for a ball, and then we will get going. Many of these young men have started playing seniors this year, so it's good to see some of the Colts stepping up to Prem level, Div 1 and Div 2 games. So good luck to all players out there today. All right, please let me know in the comments if names of any try scorers or anything like that. I don't have team sheets on me, but we are about to get underway. Canes kicking off. Breeze with them a bit. It's gone deep. It's gone over the back of the head and gone out. So it'll be a Quins line out, but it has been a very deep kick. So Hurricanes will be looking to trap them down here to start the game. Could be a young Harrison Woodhead throwing in for the lineouts for the Quins there. He's played a bit of a Div 1, I think he even played a Div 2, played a Div 2 and even played a Div 1 game this year. First lift, but it's missed. Quins have got out, they're spreading wide early. Huge run from the long-haired maestro there. And the ball's come out quickly. Oh, dummy, he's tried to pierce the gap, but caught. Quins making a few extra meters here. And a not releasing penalty given there. And Canes will be starting off this game with some great field possession. All right, as they choose to kick for the side. Probably not his greatest kick. There'll be a line out about almost 20 meters from the line, maybe 15. As we look here. Just waiting for the ball. Oh, it's come in and absolutely pegged someone in the back. Not what you need at the start of the game. All right, throw-in's coming here now. Hurricanes jump in the middle, but it's caught at the front by the front lifter and defensive set. Ball's gone really wide, really early, stepped in, offload's given through contact. Oh, he's tried to offload it, but he's been caught and knock on there, so Canes have retained the ball. Or regained the ball, sorry. At the back of the line out, you can hear a bit of music playing from Beats On too. As this final kicks off, Canes making some meters. Nice one-up runner. Ball is coming out. Doing single runners. Oh, good contact, good tackle. Both teams have stopped there. Ball's gone out the back, little trick play. It's gone wide early, tried the spin move, but being caught. Possession, but they have retained it, just pushing back a bit further there. Gone back to the forward works, another big hit. A few boys diving over the ruck and getting away with it. All right, and Canes have taken it back into possession. Good phase play here from the Canes. Have carried it out, we're up to about 10 phases, I think. Good ball retention, but good defense equally from the Quins so far. No real meters made. The ball's gone out. It's hit the ground, hit the deck. He's been caught early, but the ruck is solidified. So they push back another 5 meters here, back on the attacking 10. Good centering run there to bring it up. Bit of a dummy and push there from the big number 3. And Knock on given, and then coming in the side of the ruck. So really good defensive set there from the Quins. And they'll be kicking for the sideline. Oh, sorry, I lie completely. They're going for the scrum. All right, as both teams pack in to the scrum here, don't forget to make your shout outs on the YouTube channel. We're having a look. As that scrum gets called up again. Just not happy with the steadiness of it. All right, as both teams pack in. All right. MPR and Richard Bibra shouting out for the Quins there, and there's a few congratulations for the Canes from the previous game as well. So the ball's come out of the scrum, gone quick ball, oh, good run cutting line, great tackle. But Quins have regained just their defensive side of halfway, just that solid forward hit up. Coming again as Harrison Woodhead, he's run a little bit high, but he's made the extra meters after contact. Slow ball, but the Quins are looking to play it. Good dummy run on the other side. Oh, great running line there from the number 38. Skipped around a couple, given the pass, and then being collected there. He's managed to get back up on his feet after not being held. All right, Quins are now attacking. They're about 10 meters out. Good forward run, pumping the legs. Held up initially and then moved forward. Ball is coming out slowly. That was young Caleb. Oh, he's over the line. Looks like we've got young Caleb. He's got over for the first try, taking the Quins out for a 5-point lead early on. The luscious locks blowing in the breeze there. I only say that because I'm completely bald and very jealous.
How do I get you?
Ladder. All right, so kick will be coming in now. We're trying to speed up play a bit, but the games are going very well so far. It's been open-ended. Good phase play from the Canes early, but great defense. Quins have turned that defense into some attacking prowess and made a great cut line there.
Forwards, backs, subs.
All right.
But the doesn't correspond to the numbers on the backside.
No worries. All right. Thank you.
Did he convert?
Possible? No, I don't think so. Did he?
Did he get it?
I don't know.
Be on the comment, let us know.
Yeah, I just. All right, so Kane's kicking off again here. Change sides. Oh, is it deep enough? No, it is not. Taken before the line. And didn't go 10 meters. So the ball will be taken back and scrum called. It looks like a pretty good battle. Quins number 1, I believe his name is Joe, taking on the big number 3 from the Hurricanes. They look evenly sized. So both packs going at it hard here. And that attacking play before, it was number 38. His name is Herbie. Thank you there for the people in the comments helping me out with names. So he's playing outside centre. Normally a number 13 jersey, but 38 works today. All right, big scrum there from both sides, pushed up, held onto the ball. Oh, but he's thrown it out the back a bit far, recovered there by Jude, number 12, who's taken it into contact. Quins are solidifying their ball, going in. Oh, big tackle from the outside by number 15 there. Scrum half looks both ways, gives it off. Oh, tap down there, but scrum advantage given. Looked off his outside man, he stepped in twice. Looked off another one, he's made a huge run, just doesn't want to get isolated. Really good clear out from the Quins, but it's come out the side. Sorry, bit of dust in my mouth. We are in the desert. All right, so that is a penalty of the Quins there. Playing the ball on the ground. And they appeared to be kicking for the sideline this time. All right, good kick, a good touch finder there. The Quins will be playing with about 18 metres to go before their try line, their attacking try line. Hurricanes looking for a big defensive set. Just waiting for the ball to come out there. All right, here we go. Quins with the line out to the middle. Much better this time, taken. And the ball's come flinging out. Oh, that breeze has caught it in the air a bit. But young Caleb has managed to regain it and take it into contact. Quins looking for a slightly quicker ball. It's come out the side. And that's number 30 there, taking it in. Good contest at the ruck. Caleb's going in again, off his feet there. Told to release it by the ref. All right, good little backdoor pass. Possibly a man taken off the ball, but play on. Harrison Woodhead's picked up and gone blind solo. Taken on the first offender, made some good meters, and the Quins retain possession here. Ball's come back. Big prop, number 1, Joe, running into contact. Nice slow ball, the number 9's a little skip out, really good pass. Guys need to be just a no-look pass there, catching Caleb a bit lost. Won't get penalty here, it'll be we've gone all the way back. So there'll be a penalty on the 15 metre there for offside. And Quins kicked a touch there, looking to reset their attacking play. Kicking a little bit further out than we would normally like, but they're probably about 11, 12 metres from the line, looking to attack. All right, ref just stopped in play to get all the Canes back on side. All right, quick throw. It's been gobbled up by the Canes there, so they've got a really good defensive turnover. They needed it. And they're doing the hard carries up the middle in the defensive end. First carry is good. Now out the back, a bit of a loopy pass. Give him a bit of time, put a bit of pressure on the kick, but he's kicked well, and he's got them about 30 metres of grace there. All right, so Quins have lost about 30 metres there, but we'll have another line out. Just a reminder, this feed is brought to you by FFPSports, and they are looking to spread sports across the UAE. So if you need any streaming, get involved. Triple miss pull, it looks dummied. Well held in the end. But knock on given there. So we've gone back for that. A little bit of squabbling going there. Coach is telling boys to be quiet, but another big scrum coming up here. Right, over the back we can see some trophy presentations from games. But right here we are looking at a big Quins Canes scrum. Good steady scrum for the Canes there. They managed to retake possession. Really good line run from the centre there, number 2. And then really good ball from the Canes. They've made huge meters here and he's taken it straight into contact. Doing well. So the Canes really on the attack here. Oh, high pass, but managed to regain by the forwards there. And managed just over their attacking 10 before it's been dropped. But offside given. So Canes will be looking to make some meters here and try and even up that score line. All right, the ball's kicked out pretty close to the 22-metre mark. We're just on the halfway side of it, so probably about 25 metres to play in.
We're officiating rugby matches in the UAE, as all of the teams.
Both teams have lost a couple of line-outs so far, so they'll be looking to regain their set-piece advantage. Take this ball. Got a line-out lifter, a little bit of an awkward throw. Big Joe, number 1 for the Quins, has taken it at the back and made a storming run. A few boys put it the other way. Angus Woodhead taking it into contact, well held by the 13 from the Canes there. Bit of competition for the ruck. Oh, it goes out the back. Numbers are there if they give it. Oh, but it's gone through the back of the hands there. We've gone for the chip and chase. He's got no number on his back. Oh, it worked out fortunate. It might actually be an offside penalty. Definitely a knock on. All right, so it went from a scrum penalty to a full arm because the boy who picked up the ball was in front of the guy who knocked on. All right, so Quins have taken the kick out and they will be just inside their attacking 10. All right, ball's up. Quins have taken possession there. Good ball out the back, inside ball, but it's been knocked down. Knock on advantage there. Play on. We're playing advantage here for the scrum. Good tip ball, possibly a high tackle there, but missed. They're released. Just letting the boys play a bit of rugby, good competition. All right, the 9's gone out fast. Oh, there's numbers out there. Oh, he stepped back into contact. And then a huge clear out. But then Canes re-going for that ball, coming back over the top. And they've knocked it on in the competition. There's a lot going on there. All right, so we've gone for a full arm to the Hurricanes. All right, so Canes will be kicking for touch. All right, so ball's been kicked out there. The Canes have a line out about 9 metres into their attacking half. Quinn's told to step a little bit, and we're getting back underway here. All right, ball's gone out the back. Good swirling, oh, good fend off. He's made a really good run there, number 2. The Canes. Ball's come out the back. Big number 5. Trying to go after contact, but really good tackle. Ball's free there. Big fella going for a hit up here. Oh, he's been allowed to run over them, so run straight into them. Oh, really good couple of runs from the big forwards. But guys, straight over the ball from the Quins. That's Caleb again, the try scorer, getting a crucial turnover.
Okay, on to the B-League final. UAE Hurricanes and Sharks behind this red group.
All right, it's kept in and then dropped and then played at again by a player in front. And they're going for a water break. So Quinn's going into the water break 5-0 up. We've played a quarter of the game. All right, the refs will have a little chat here while both coaches get their teams going. A little bit of a break. As I said, it's a good 31, 32 degrees out here today. Probably feels a lot hotter than that when you're playing in the sun in mid-August in the Middle East. But welcome to the stream, everyone. See the coaches talking to their players, trying to get them recomposed. Don't forget us to comment on the stream if you want to show some love to some of the players. All right, we're getting play back underway. All right, we're going back in for the scrum. It has been pretty evenly contested in the scrum so far. Both teams boasting quite big packs. Some subs have been made. And time is called back on. So all right, as the scrum's put in, Quins have held quite tight there. The ball's gone out the back on the looping run, 38, and then it's gone out really wide, too far in front, and then gone out the front. Just got to have a look. Oh, Canes have gone quickly. But it's been called back by the refs for the line out. So it will be a Canes line out. So far they've gone predominantly to their number, I think he's wearing number 10, the jumper there, but they've mixed it up this time. Going over the back, but it's all the way over the back. Another missed line out they've got to fix up. Big Joe, the prop, stepped back inside. And Quins have regained possession off the line out mix up. All right, and they've got an overlap here, but just through the hands again. Probably needs to reshape. Fast, he's gone out the back and a good fend. He's about to get collected. Oh, he's just been missed. But he's fallen into danger. The Quins have taken it in short off just with a little pick and go. And that means the number 9 has been sucked in, so they've gone again. I think that's another big prop run there from Big Joe. He's doing well. His 4th or 5th run. And now they let the ball sing again. Oh, he's fallen down in front of the tackle and got caught up. Ball has popped out, but the Quins have dived on it. Then Canes are over the top. And the penalty's gone the other way. And now they're going to get a talking to for talking back to the ref. Quins look very good with the ball, but they've been their own worst enemy so far. A few passes have gone missing out the back, just missing those targets. Guys have got to get their hands up and get on target and really execute those overlaps they've been getting. All right, that was a good chance for Hurricanes, but just let go of the ball. All right, but Quins will have a line out just outside the 22 here. Quins have been similar, thrown to the middle most of the time, but both teams have struggled a little bit with lineouts. But it's good, well taken by the Quins there, and a good pressure play, given it just off the middle, and a crash ball by Caleb there. Good contest. The ball's gone out wide. This time they're finding hands, but they've beautiful indoor pass again. Oh, and then the Sonny Bill flick out the back, and he's made huge meters after contact. But then diving off their feet there at the ruck. Oh, sorry, holding on. It's quick over the ball there by the young Kane in the headgear, but he has held his shoulders since. All right, E1 Erasmus is big shout out for Christian on the field, so don't forget to let us know in the comments who you're supporting and where you're supporting from. All right, Canes in really good field position here. They have a line out about 18 meters out. They've just got to make sure they secure this line out and then can play off the back of it.
Ladies and gents, 2025 season, Junior Colts A-League runners-up, Dubai Exiles.
All right, they've regained it. It's a little bit messy at the back, but now they are on the attack. Oh, guys coming across, big tackles made there. And after the dummy and go, the big number 5's made some gains. Got back up onto his feet there after not being held. And Canes have made some good meters there. Gone to the number 3, who's rifled a pass next to him. Step in from number 12. And they've kept that ball well. Quinn's getting onside. Good big tackle and big hit up. Canes are on about 5 meters out now. Oh, the number 5 is met there by about 4 Quins in defense. Slow ball, and they've come out the back. Number 13 for the Canes, run into contact. In a bit of trouble. Oh, and a good clear out. Another big bit of contact there, but Canes still had the ball. Coming out the back. Number 3's giving a pass out. It's a 2-on-1, including a prop. Oh, and it's a great defensive tackle. He's managed to tackle him out right on the line there. Stopping an almost certain try. So it'll be Quinn's ball 5 metres out. They had the overlap there, just missed out on evening up the score, the Hurricanes.
Where are your posters?
All right, line out has been missed, and then collected by the Canes. He's almost fallen over the line. Been given short, and then pushed back and stolen by the Quins. Seems the Quins have the ball at the back of that ruck now. And then a knock on at the back, being a scrum awarded to the Hurricanes. So it'll be a 5 metre scrum with the whole to the Canes with the whole field to play with.
Junior Colts A-League champion, Dubai Hurricanes.
As we see over the back there, the Dubai Hurricanes who played the game before this, receiving their winners' trophies. The ref's having a chat to both front rows, sorry. As we go on for this scrum.
Right, there's more break rugby being played. There's more cold beer over there. Not for you guys, obviously. And we'll see you back here in an hour.
All right, welcome Daniel Graham, watching from Miami, supporting the Quins there. He's very proud of Hugh Graham who, with that try-saving tackle there out on the wing. All right, Canes are back in attack. Been good runs from the number 2, but well retained by the Canes there. He has tried to go quickly, but he's not on the mark, so not given. So the Canes have got a penalty here, about 5 metres out from the line, about 15 metres towards the touch. They've gone to a quick tap and go. Their big prop has been running hard lines, let to run, but then stopped. Slow ball to come out. Oh, and then the 33 is met and lifted by 2 players before being slammed backwards. A penalty there for playing the ball on the ground. The Canes 20 has gone very fast. He's been held up at the line. But Canes still had the ball about 2 metres out. Slow ball there. Oh, big crushing tackle. And the ball's been lost there. But the ref's arm is out again. All right, so Canes have another penalty here, 5 metres out. The big number 5, tapped and gone, met at the line. Bit of pushing, but they have taken him to ground. Slow ball there. Pick and go by himself. Held just tight there. Number 12 picking up the ball at the back of the ruck. Oh, and then it's dropped to the huge tackle. And the Quins now have possession. Big Caleb with the tough yards there running in defence. Quins really trying to get out of their area here. Tackled again on the 5 metre line, held up a bit. Need to roll out. All right, the arm has gone out there for the Canes, and now we've seen the double whistle. As the ref has a chat to the captain, Harrison Woodhead. All right, so Canes will be going again here. And time is back on as we get back under play. All right, and we've got JV watching from Switzerland, Frederick Williams is watching for Libido, but the Canes have just knocked the ball on over the line. So another big defensive effort from the Quins there. Good tackle, 5 metre scrum going to the Quins. Both teams' scrummage work so far has been quite steady. Been holding their own, no massive advantages to either, no penalties given. As the boys get slightly more tired, they'll be seeing what happens as the ref calls this one up. So then number 9, Miguel's got his hands on the ball there. And we've got people watching from Scotland, people watching from Australia. Seems to be a lot of Quinn support on the chat so far. Canes, let's get involved. All right, Miguel's picking goal by himself. Managed to make a few metres before he was caught. Players off his feet. And number 22 has made some good metres again. Quinn's really doing their tough runs out of trouble here. But really slow ball from Miguel, who's then giving it to the prop. All right, and it seems to be being stolen there by the Canes, and the Canes have got the ball back, and it's coming out slowly. Number 10 step back into traffic. And another penalty given for not releasing. And Canes have got the ball. Both teams just struggling to hold on to it for a few phases at the moment. The ball's been kicked out, and Canes will have a line out about 10 metres out. All right, we are here on pitch 2 at famous Dubai 7 Stadium. We've got the Harlequins playing the Hurricanes in the under-18 final. All right, Canes have the line out, 10 metres out. The ref's blown his whistle for a stoppage there. Again, this stream is brought to you by FFPSports. They are a live streaming company, and if you have any sport that you're involved in and you want someone to come down and live stream, you can get on the website at ffpsports.com or give them a follow on Instagram and get involved your way. All right, as the Hurricanes have had another shoddy line out there and just not straight given as it was contested up the front by the Quins. So it'll be a Quinn scrum on the 15 metre mark there, about 10 metres out. Now it is rolling subs at this age, so you'll see guys come on and off as the game plays. We'll see if it has any effect on the scrums. All right, so young Miguel's putting in the ball for the Quins there. We've got Benjamin van der Merwe watching from Poland. I'm guessing that Polish name is quite South African, with the van der Merwe as a quite common South African name. So welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy watching. All right, so as the scrum gets packed in here, we've engaged now. All right, bit of a shove from the Canes, but the Quins have got it at the back. Good step and pop off goes, bit isolated, but a good clearance. This then comes through and knocked on the ball, so Canes have regained it again. Quick ball out the side, oh, and then there's an intercept. But there is no advantage from the knock on. So it will go back to a Canes scrum there. Canes very happy with their initial call of knock on because that saved an almost certain try. Would have been a long distance intercept, but he is very fast down the wing there. All right, Ben D. Obers is watching from Bangladesh and he's going for the Sharpies. All right, Canes scrum engage. They've got the ball at the back. They've run a little overlap number there, but number 20's kept the ball and given it out late. Number 2's fended off, cut a huge line. Still going, and oh, he's got over the line and managed to score a try. Great individual piece of effort there from the number 2 from the Hurricanes. All right, that ties up the game so far, though, so the kick could put the Canes in front. If you can let me know, if you're a Canes supporter, let me know what that player's name is. I'll give him a shout out. And then welcome Ruben Furstenberg watching from Namibia. All right, the kick has gone up and it is good, taking the Canes to a 7-5 point lead. And I believe that's half time. All right, so halftime in the UAE Rugby Finals. This is the under-18 finals between the Abu Dhabi Harlequins and the Dubai Hurricanes. The Dubai Hurricanes are going into the half with a slender lead of 7-5. Both teams will be looking to open up in the second half. We'll be back shortly from just a small break. Don't forget to like, follow FFPSports and get involved in sports streaming. All right, welcome back to the second half clash for the under 18 final between the Abu Dhabi Harlequins and the Dubai Hurricanes. We're on the live stream from the RCC Rugby channel, brought to you by FFPSports. Any sports streaming you want, contact FFPSports on ffpsports.com or follow their Instagram and get in touch if you want some streaming done. All right, so the Canes are coming into the second half, just scoring at the end of the first half there. They've got a slender 7-5 lead. Quins have done some good defensive efforts. That kick has gone directly out, so it'll be an early mistake there, and the breeze is definitely going that way. So we'll be going for a scrum on halfway. Don't forget to let us know in the comments where you are from. Like and subscribe. All right, we got people watching from Austin, Texas, down under, Serbia. So welcome to all of those watching the feed. Frederick Williams is going for the Sharks, who aren't playing right now, but good on him for supporting them. All right, it's a short arm given to the Canes here, so quick tap and go. They're on the attack very early. Number 20's made good meters and really good late offload there. Good meters made by his centre partner. Told to release by the Quins. Good hit up there by the Canes. All right, and then knocked on by the Quins in contact there, so the Canes have regained possession. They've got a knock-on advantage at the moment. But a slow play, the 10 has stepped inside. I believe the player wearing 10 is a forward though. He's been jumping in the lineouts and stuff. The 13, oh, huge fend. And good meters made there by the Canes man. Run into a double man contact and then held up. Push forward and taken down there. Ref's waving his arm, but offside advantage going to the Canes here. Quinn's giving away a few penalties. All right, slow ball for the Canes, but they're going out wide. Number 5's called for it. Big run into contact. He's met by 2 players. Another good run. Oh, number 38 picked and gone by himself. But solidly retained. Oh, a really big loopy hospital pass there. But the 6 has managed to step out of contact and then offload. Tap backwards and another possible drop. Good contact there from Caleb that managed to push him back a little bit, and they go on the attack again here, the Canes. Slightly slower ball. Pass out to the winger, who's offloaded late after contact and then taken down heavily. One out runner there from the number 10 from Canes, run into contact and then holding on penalty. The line was good, just isolated runners. We've got people from Saudi speaking and watching. We've also got people in Pretoria, South Africa supporting the Quins, so welcome. All right, bit of chat there, but Quins have kicked for touch. They've got an attacking line out. They'll have the ball just on their attacking side of the 22. We're just waiting for a ball. All right, ball's gone up. It's stolen by the Canes there. Big number 5's taking it back into contact. Good pressure. The ball has bounced out the back and it's stolen. Oh, apparently not, still in the ruck, according to the referee. And the Canes have possession again. The Quins have been their own worst enemy with the ball lately, just giving Canes opportunity after opportunity. Canes have only taken one so far, but it's bound to change soon if it keeps going. All right, so the Canes will take their line out about 10 metres out on the far side of the field there. The breeze is slightly against them, so just got to be wary of that when throwing. Quins will be contesting up the front. Well, Canes will probably jump in the middle there. Ball's gone over the top and tapped back by the Quins. Giving us backwards. Miguel at the back of the ruck's giving it out on the hard carry, as every forward loves to do. Ball's gone deep out the back and then kicked very deep into touch right around that 10-metre line, so really getting out of trouble there and forcing the Canes about 30 metres back from where they started. So it will be a Canes line out. Quins have been pressuring Canes line out all day. It's been causing a few mishaps so far. Bit of confusion with different guys coming on the field. They need to ace this throw and try and get back down into their attacking area. All right, throw over the top. It's been collected and regained by the Canes. And then a big hit up there. Lost it over the top. Slow ball out the back. And then that big basket play being given. And number 6 being collected on the ground. Well done. Big contact from the Quins, so they push the Canes back another 10 odd metres or so. Possibly in the side there from the arm. Canes now hitting up, doing some ruck. Another big hit up. Straight into contact. The arm is still out for advantage. Good slow ball, but really quick pop off the ground. And the 13 is off with a big boomfa and knocks the tackler on his backside, and they keep going. Oh, another big hit up, big using their phase play to make it work. Another big hit up from a prop there. All right, and the ball's come out the back, and they are kicking here, but they've kicked into the 22. It's dangerous, but it has found grass. But the ball's been called back for offside, and there's a Quins penalty from the kick there. Philip Lewis is supporting from Derbyshire in the UK. Going for the Quins there. Welcome to the stream. All right, we've got a lot of people watching at the moment. As we go into this second half. Quins still trailing by 2 points. It's their first attacking part of the half. It's contested at the top. Canes have managed to take it, steal that line out, and keep the pressure on. They've regained the ball, and that big number 1 has taken the tough hit up. Another big hit up from the this ball very well, but it is lost into contact there. Miguel's marshalling the troops, and he's given it to Caleb, who's given off the short pass, who's met into contact there. Canes contesting a ball's gone out. Oh, and it's dropped off the fingertips. And knock on given there. Quinn's backline just missing that 5% at the moment. They'll just need to get their hands in play and make sure those passes are sticking. So it'll be a cane scrum, 40 metres out, right between the tram lines closest to us. All right, as our scrum packs down, a few subs were being made and held back. We get a good view of it here. Oh, big push from the Quins there, but the angle there from Caleb. Just trying to angle in a bit and lift up the other opposing prop. So Quins are giving away possession again, and then some free extra meters with the penalty there. Ball's gone out. They've got about 12 meters to go before they make it to the try zone. So Quins giving away a lot of opportunities. They are playing with the wind now. They've got to manage to get some field possession and get out of here. Welcome to Alan Houston, watching from Enniskillen in Northern Ireland. Pardon my accent when pronouncing anything. I am just a Yobbo Australian. All right, another turned over line out. Seems to be a very big pattern in the game. Hand stuck out there, but play on. It's given. Good tough hit up from the Quinn there after a slight mistake. Ball's gone out the back. Short offload. Numbers here for the Quins. They should be looking to make advantage of it. Oh, pass is gone. He's managed to stick it. The winger's got the ball. Just trying to keep in the field, but he is taken out. A player has gone down, who's now gone off the field. All right, he seems to be rather hurt there, the 13, holding on to the back of his leg. Rachel Partington is saying go Munch, number 2. Beautiful day here down at Dubai 7 Stadium. All right, the temperature's been about 31, 32 degrees. Obviously feels a bit hotter than that in the sun. It is a tough day to play rugby, but it is the day all these teams have been working for with the finals day. Hurricanes still leading this game by 2 points. All right, short line out again from the Canes there, and they've gone into contact, doing the truck work again. Oh, good big clear out there over the top. And another big hit up. Oh, 2 great players so far have met into contact, and it's been stolen. But offside given. And a lot of penalties from the Quins here. They've called for a scrum. So Quins coming back in after being 10 metres back. Kane's going for a scrum. They've struggled with their line out. It's pretty far to tap it go, so they're just trying to clear some runners. as both teams pack in. All right, scrum is engaged, ball is in. Bit of a mix, but the Hurricanes have then pushed them back, giving out the back, little juggle, and then another juggle into contact. It was a good looking set move, but just the hands weren't good enough to meet the play. Another juggle there off the pass, take it in. Quins have got the Canes compressed here. They really need to get out wide, but kicked by the 30, looking for some meters there, and it's been kicked out. And that's a territory gain of about 20-something meters for the Quins. Ball bounced out over the side there, so line out was taken from there, and the Canes will have the ball again. All right, Canes have done a similar line out the first few times. This one's gone back. Big contact, and then knocked off the ball. Good hard run by the number 2 for the Canes there. And another big prop run. The Canes are cutting up the middle. Big clear out there. So the players get out of the way. Yeah, I'm sure that's a penalty. Holding on or diving over the ruck. He looked like he launched off his feet then. So the Quins have finally got a bit of territory and a bit of possession in the opposing half. They need to make sure this ball goes dead and work from it. Kick has gone out. Halfway between the 22 and the 10, so they've got about 30 meters of space to attack into here. The first job is make sure they retain the ball from the line out. Both teams have found this really hard. Quins held up there by the ref. They wanted to go a bit faster. Ball's gone up and retained. Good ball, given off, and then out the back. Number 12's popped it off to Caleb again, who's done a big crashing run, knocking over one of the defenders. Penalty given very early there. He didn't seem to have his feet, but well done for the man to get over the ball. Very, very quick penalty without stability, but Canes have it again. They've stopped the Quins cold, and now they've tapped and go with a chip and chase from the number 13. So he's given the ball straight back to the Quins. He's made a good hustling run there, and they're almost back to where we started. Miguel with the ball at the back to Harrison Woodhead, who's absolutely done a storming run over the number 13 there. He's been crushed twice in the last 2 tackles. Ball's gone out wide. Late ball, oh, he's managed to drop it behind him and then hold on to it. Sevens regain possession, and the Quins are just outside their 22. Angus Woodhead with another big run. He's made it over the line, and there's offside penalty advantage here. So the arm has gone out. Boys are loving the contact at the moment. Miguel with a short ball. Angus Woodhead again on a 3rd run in this set, just making meters every time he touches it. Penalty advantage, another penalty advantage. Oh, and then Caleb's run a big line. Ball's come out quick for the Canes there. Defender has shot out in front. Not held and managed to roll out. Ball sped out the back, and Miguel's in a little bit of trouble. He needs to take it to ground. All right. I'm not sure where the ball is or what's happened. There was a penalty advantage. Maybe it's been given up. There's a big mess of players there. And penalty advantage seems to have gone because the Hurricanes kick the ball away. It's up, it's high. Number 7 is under it. He's got a 2-on-1. So the ball, and the player's fallen down. And penalty this time. Sure, it's for the player coming in the side. Angus Woodhead with a tap and go, and he's gone straight over the line and scored. Huge try from Angus Woodhead there for the Quins to put them back out in front. Will be a tough kick from here. That takes our score out to the Canes 7 points, Quins 10 points. Absolute big bruising hooker play there from Angus Woodhead as he made 3 runs in the lead up to that, and then the tap and go. He made gains every time he touched the ball, so well done to him. Now, as we're at this age group, you see a lot of the boys either travelling home for university or then starting to play up. So many of these boys will play their last game together today, as often happens at this age group. The kick has gone up. The line is okay, and the flags have gone up. He's converted from out wide, taking the score out to 12-7 in favour of the Quins. They're a try ahead. All right, we seem to be having a water break here. So we've probably got about 20 minutes left to play. And there's 25 minutes before our next game kicks off. Our next game will be the Div 1 final between the Dubai Tigers and Bahrain Twos. Big few hours coming up for Bahrain. I'm sure they'll be supporting at home, watching on the telly. They'll have the Div 1 and the West Asia Premiership finals, both their teams playing. So a great day for their club. They'll be hoping to be successful, as will the Sharks and the Hurricanes in those levels. All right, so Quins have now taken a 5-point lead into this one. Their coaches are giving them some last-minute instructions. The wind is dying down a little bit, but still playing its part. Quins will be looking to make sure that Canes have to play out a while, and the Canes will be making sure they hold on to the ball and take their opportunities. A few shout outs for Harrison there in the chat, and for Nick for converting that kick. So well done, Nick. It was a really good kick from the sideline. Cramp started to play its part. Boys at the back of that getting a bit tired, but doing well. All right, Quins with their heads up after that. A lot of chat coming from their circle. And they are ready to go. Final messages, final plays. This is where the big boys step up. This is where the game is won now. The last 20, people are tired, the game opens up. Let's see who can carry their team. All right, so after that try and conversion, the Canes will be kicking off. To the Quins, they're kicking into the wind, so they can probably put a bit of height into it and contest it. They've just got to make sure it stays in. Both teams looking to get that territory advantage and get over the gain line with the ball. Hurricanes celebrating their 25th year in the UAE rugby competition, so congratulations on their 25th anniversary. I'm sure they've got some big plans and with their men in the final later. I'm sure they're hoping to make the most out of this year. It's a wobbly kick, but taken at the back by number 30. He's given a rifling pass. It's bounced off the man's chest, but he's regained. Offloading contact. And it's taken in. Quinn's regained possession. Miguel with a few steps out the back. And then the number 30's managed a low kick away under heavy pressure. And the Canes have got to bring it back from halfway. And a huge tackle there. But they've regained the ball right on halfway. All right. Quins need to be careful on the defensive line. All right, it's already advantage now for the Canes, so they're getting pushed back. Players going on. Number 13 is then tackled there. Well, they've got two number 13s there, so it's hard to tell who's who. And the whistle is gone, and we're going back for advantage for over the other side. All right, and straight off the feet from the player in the ruck. So Canes got the ball right on the halfway. Still with a 5-point deficit. Quins need to stand up with D. They need to take that half a metre back if they want to keep contesting. Ball is gone up and high and managed to go out right on the 10-metre line. All right, number 9 is throwing in here for the Canes. Just calling numbers as I don't know names and they're not wearing positional numbers either. But Quins have turned it over and then a huge run there. Breaking in, managed to retain the ball. It's happened a couple of times where the ball has been illegally stolen but then slowly given back. Miguel with a little leg pass at the back and then a huge gap open for the number 12. Put a bounce pass. The winger has kicked it out dead on the full, so we go back to, oh, maybe it bounced. Nope, it didn't. And the ref is heading back now. Sorry, Harrison Woodhead, of course, Angus's son, the late Angus's son. Harrison Woodhead. Thank you, Robert. Apologies for that. Canes have the line out there. They've managed to retain possession. Ball's gone out wide. And first tackle is broken. But he's run into contact, managed a late offload. Hospital pass, but they've managed to get some wide space. But knock on is given. Or forward pass, as we say. All right, so Quinn scrum here, just in their attacking half. Hurricanes have been pushing a little bit lately, but possibly going a bit early. All right, scrum is in. Kane's good push, but it's come out the back for the Quins. Number 30 is taken into contact, but he's scragged by his shirt there. Miguel with the ball at the back, calling his runners on. Big tough hit up by the prop there. Holding on, penalty given. And well done to the Canes there for another turnover. Ball has gone up, it's in the air and kicked out. About 5 metres of territory gained there. There'll be a Canes line out, 5 metres into their attacking half. Still down by 5 points. They've done the same line out the first few times with the rush ball. But this time they've gone to the line out over the back, and a good win at the back there, and then given out and sent wide early. Number 19's given it to number 13, who's tackled and met heavily. But they've still got the ball. They've lost about 5 minutes, but a great inside nudge there, taking them back to about halfway. Really compressed players there. Canes have regained possession. Number 38 who's taken a fair few heavy hit-ups so far as well. They've just eked past the halfway line. The ball is going out and is going out wide. There's a numbers advantage for the Canes, but the player has stepped inside. But he is fast and he is making huge meters, and then brought down by the player then. Quinn's lucky to get that one. I don't know if he came from the right side of the field, but they've gone quickly and sent it wide as well. Number 6 has got the fend and taken over the shoulder. Little pop pass going towards the sidelines. He's put the ball down, and then the Canes player's foot has just hit touch. Ref had his arm the wrong way there, so there's a bit of confusion. I'm saying out by blue, but it was the Quinn's ball. Just the Canes' foot went out the back then. 5-man lineouts here. They got into the middle. Individual lift there, which you don't see at this age level very well. But, and the ball has been kicked by the 30. Excellent pressure, but ugly bounce for the player, and the Canes are off into space. He's beaten a few tackles. He's been lifted in that tackle, and the arm has gone out for advantage. Canes have huge numbers here, and they're through. And he's going to score under the posts. He's taken into contact, but he has scored. A little bit of afters, which seemed a bit unnecessary there, just pushing guys on the ground. It didn't need to be done. But the ball has been scored under the posts, making a conversion seem quite likely. At the moment, the score is 12-all with a kick to come. We've had the double whistle blow there. So the refs are talking while this conversion's about to be taken. At the moment, the score is 12-all. Referee having a chat to the players. Now they're not mic'd up, so I have no idea what he's saying. He has reached into his pocket, and the Quins have picked up a yellow card there. The score is 12-all, but the kick is still to come. Time is back on. Pressure but the kick is good. Flags are up. So Canes have taken a 2-point lead into this. Must be only about 5 minutes left. All right, so Quins will be kicking off, trying to get the ball back in their area. Eden Goldstein is giving a shout out to number 20 for the Canes there. He says he's looking like spicy fudge. I'm hoping that's an inside joke, but good work there from the Canes to take the ball and take the lead there late in the game. All right, so Quins with the restart here. Ball has gone up and well taken by the Canes number 23. Good run, good meters back there, but he's running into contact and it's been stolen by the 22 from the Quins. So Quins have taken back possession. Very slow roll there, but Quins have still got the ball. Harrison Woodhead's been met solidly in contact there. That ref's arm went the wrong way there, so it's actually a Quins penalty, not a Canes penalty. Slight mistake, but so the Quins have got the ball here. They'll be looking for a bit of touch and gain a few meters here so they can get into their attacking platform to try and finish out this game. All right, kick's gone up and gone out. About 26, 27 meters to go. We're missing a ball that's coming in slowly here. Straight after this game, we'll get into our Div 1 final. Oh, Canes have turned over the ball and there's a huge run here and then huge tackle as well. They've made the ball possible. Knock on there, but let go. Playing with the ball at the back of the ruck. Nice, slow, steady play. Taken into contact. Canes holding on to the ball well here. Little numbers overlap. The 13's been really good with the ball. Taken into contact. Contested by the Quins, but missed. Canes have got a very slow ball here coming out the side. Given to their big prop who's danced a few steps and then made a few meters. Oh, and making more meters before the offload. And then good solid tackle. The crash balls there made by the Canes. Good crash. Seems to have been stolen by the Quins, but knocked backwards, but the Canes dived on it first. And they've got the ball back. More slow ball there. Take it in. Good shot, hit up. Slow roll from the Quins. Big number 5 has been taking the hard runs all day for the Canes. Are stepping up, taking another one. And the ball is singing out to the backs. Knock on given. And the Canes are away again, making some meters. The 13's been really good. There's been some monster tackles in this game. All right. Boys gone in. Really good clear out from the Canes there. Arms gone out for advantage again, for offside. All right, advantage still being played there. Miguel, the 9, is over the ball, but just missed it. Canes are letting the ball sing. I'd have had an overlap, but run back into contact. Tried to defend, little run around, and then caught. And then good late offload. Over the top ball from the Canes. Another offload, and they are over the line again. Under the post again, scoring another try very late in this game to give them a 7-point advantage. Canes with 2 good late tries here. Both tries have gone under the post. Quinn's heads have dropped a bit and they are slowly walking off the field. All right, there's still a conversion to come, but it looks like that might be the end of the game. Currently, we're at 19 to 12. No. Yeah, that takes it out to 21-12. All right, with 9 points the difference, Quins need to score off the next play to make a game of this. But we'll be heading into the dying minutes now. So we see some of the senior men start appearing for the next game between Bahrain 2s versus the Tigers 1s. Quinn's kicked the ball in the air, it's high, it's contestable. Taken by 38 and absolutely smacked, but he's held on well there. And then kicked straight out. And the Canes have taken out 2 finals in a row on this field. They've now got the under 16s and under 18s. They're celebrating really well. They dominated territory all through that first half and then made the second half count. Well done to the Hurricanes under 18s. Commiserations there to the Harlequins boys. It was a very well fought final with both teams putting it all in, and they've won a good game, the Hurricanes there. Our final score is 21-12. You've been watching this game on the RCC UAE Rugby channel, brought to you by FFPSports. If you need any streaming done for any sport, you can follow FFPSports on Instagram or go to their website at ffpsports.com. I am Al Bruff from Bruffy's Rugby Pod. Thank you for watching and enjoy the upcoming games with the Div 1 fixture.
go.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. We are here, we are ready for the UAE Division 1 final between Bahrain Super 2s and Tigers first team. I'm Elliot Behan, joining you as part of the Bahrain contingent today, and we'll be shortly joined by a lovely Australian named Fitzy, who's, I believe, the team manager for the Tigers first team. So thank you all for joining us. Thank you all for joining us. Thank you all for tuning in wherever you are in the world. And the Tigers are taken to the field. Last time these two teams met, the score was 19-16, a very close fixture. The very first round of the UAE Division 1 competition. Bahrain's first ever game in that competition. And Tigers unfortunately dropped out of the West Asia Premiership this year, and now their first team competes in this UAE Division 1 competition. So a massive fixture, what an occasion. A huge Bahrain contingent travelling to support the boys, both our Super 2s and our first team in today's finals, which is an incredible achievement on its own. But carrying 2 cups home will be something special. So here we go, Bahrain take us away. Joel Lewis kicks off, big high hanging kick. And Jack Jarvis with the big first hit of the game. It's going to be a very physical encounter. Dana Moretti, a wise, seasoned player. He's still got some dancing feet as well. Bahrain won't look to play too many phases here, I'm sure. Talal, the Bahrain national, carrying hard as he so often does. Chris Kropp rides that tackle well. I know we have a lot of Bahrain support tuning in at the clubhouse. We appreciate every single one of you. Make sure you drop a comment on the stream. Let us know your score predictions. And Tigers near and far as well. Thank you for joining us. Here we go, Diego down the wing. He's got gas to burn, this man. The Venezuelan. Inside into Chris Kropp. Lovely carry. This looks dangerous from Bahrain. They do generate some quick ball. Here's Nick Young. Strong, powerful, tight head. He does get stripped in the tackle though. Lovely turnover from the Tigers. And he's on the trundle. He's chasing that, chasing his own kick. Who's this? Matt Barnett. Gets back and tidies up very well, buys himself some time. And Bahrain just need to recoup and set for this simple exit. Most likely through the boot of Joel Lewis. He's got a cannon on him. Doesn't strike that the cleanest, but still makes touch. Or does he? Stays in touch with a very unlikely kick, and this blindside is completely wide open. Tigers don't see it and they don't take advantage of it. Here we go then, Tigers' first real chance in the Bahrain half. Put some phases together. Bahrain had a long day today, travelling in this morning, flying in. They've enjoyed watching some of the under-16s, under-18 final that were on previously to this game. A long day, which can sap the energy, but they look up for it, as you'd expect in a cup final. A whole season of work and effort, blood, sweat and tears, boils down to one 80-minute fixture. Look at that, flying in. Keaton Shedden, the American. Such a dynamic pack we have today. They'll be flying around the pitch. Fair bit of wind in Tigers' favour currently. Just blowing right to left, probably into this bottom left corner. So we'll see if they can capitalise on that in the first half. Bahrain should have the reverse of that come into the second half. Oh, looks like a deliberate knock on, surely referee. The hand is up. And that is, looks like he's reaching for his cheese. And there it is, rightfully so. Looked like a slap down, potential scoring opportunity, or at least a serious chance for Bahrain. And he'll take 10 minutes for that. Joel Lewis nudging into this corner. Just squeaks inside Tigers 22. Here we go, then Bahrain into the red zone. Anything but points here will be a disappointment. Martin Prizlow, oh, catches the wind. You can see the power of that wind. Don't know if you can see that flag just behind the players as well. Blowing, the Bahrain flag, flying high. There you go, Martin makes up for that slightly skew throw with a big carry up the middle. Joel Lewis, a little bit of a basketball pass over the top. Oh, he's over the ball again. That's another turnover, second of the game for him. And that looks like a real point of contention here. Bahrain are going to struggle if they're running up. Even slightly isolated, looking very strong over the ball, this Tigers defence. Already 2 clean turnovers. Oh, Diego. Special bit of skill to keep that in. And here we go, Dana Moretti on the counter-attack. Diego in a bit of space. Makes a great decision to nudge, but it's not quite executed very well. And it's kicked out on the full. Just come off the outside of the boot slightly. Not the connection he wanted. Right idea, wrong execution. Bahrain do compete well. Keane gets up really well, just enough to disrupt the throw. Oh, a missed 3 off 9. Probably not the plan. Bahrain playing a lot of rugby in their own half. Oh, a bit of space out wide though, but Chris Kropp gets met man and ball by the Tigers defence. Really good line speed. There's still space on this blind side if they can get it to the gas man, Matt Richards. Oh, here we go. Through the middle. Can he execute this 2-on-1? He nudges instead. Will it bounce up for Matt Richards? Will he? Oh, just gets scragged. What a fantastic cover tackle. Saving an absolute guaranteed try. That is great defence. Could that have just been a simple pass? 2-on-1 to the gas man, Matt Richards. Ladder. Tigers off scot-free there, but really good defence. Bahrain disappointed with that. They'll definitely would have seen that as a guaranteed try scoring opportunity. What a break from Josh De Beer, the 9. A legitimate sniping threat. Tigers will be looking to cover that. Need to get their guards in early. Can't be focusing too much on that spike defence that's looking like they're going to be running all day. Bahrain still with an opportunity. Looks like they're going to be kicking to the corner. Joel Lewis, one to watch today off the tee as well. He's got a big boot on him, especially in the second half with the wind. Anything inside that 50 metres, he'll be looking to nudge over with the right cannon he's got. Nudges into the corner though, and they're looking for 5 or more. A big rumble coming up. Had plenty of success off the rolling mauls. Some trick plays, I'm sure they've been working on in the paddock. What are they going to pull out the chest of drawers here? And will Tigers compete, or they stay down and just look to sack? And a very, very exciting first 10 minutes to this fixture. Lovely stuff. Jack Jarvis claims perfectly well. The throw is on the money from Martin Prinsloo, the captain. And this is a big trundle. Looks like Bahrain could be flying over this. They're sprinting over the line, and it is try time. The captain, Martin Prinsloo, claims it. And that is straight off the training paddock. A perfect maul, perfect throw, perfect maul, perfect set. And the power just to blitz through that Tigers defence. Looks like that's going to be a real tool for them today. Incredible start for Bahrain. Tigers will be disappointed with that, but they've shown some real glimpses of dangerous stuff in counter-attack and at breakdown. Here we go then, Joel Lewis. First opportunity at the sticks. This one will be good for confidence if he can just nudge this over. Not the easiest kick. Bit of an angle, and the wind will be blowing this ball to the outside of the right post. He'll be aiming left and praying that wind just carries it over. Look at that. The ball did hang up in the air with that gust of wind, but it's gone over. What a kick. And that will be incredible for the confidence of Joel Lewis and for the momentum of the Bahrain team. How do Tigers react to this? Got a hell of a game on our hands, definitely. I'm sure with this wind, do Tigers just go deep here, try and pin Bahrain back a little bit, get them to exit their lines and get the line out. That'd be my plan. What do they opt for? They do go long, they do go with the wind. And what do Bahrain here do? They have looked to play out of their own half a little bit, or their own 22. Joel exits, and just to the script, they get the line out just outside the 22. And we are joined now.
Hey, Grant. G'day. Brilliant.
Hello, yeah, we are joined now by Fitzy, the big
Fitzy.
man at Tigers. Welcome, Fitzy. Thanks for joining us, mate.
Sorry I'm late, mate. Took me about half an hour to get up that ladder.
Well, we're glad to have you.
So just getting a bit of makeup at home, folks. Good to be here. What a tussle.
Yeah, definitely got an arm wrestle on our hands.
Bahrain 7-0 up, are they?
7-0 up, yep.
Good start, good start.
Some really good rugby from both sides. Tigers finally been able to put some phases together. They'll want some possession now, just to ease the momentum of the Bahrain team.
Yeah, it's been a good couple of weeks for the Tigers. Good win in the quarters versus the Quins here. Oh, he's dropped it. He had a look then. Keon. But yeah, it's been a good couple of weeks for the Tigers. Good to be here. Grand final week. Went for breakfast this morning. Guys are pumped. How's the flight over, Elliot?
Really good day, yeah. I was just saying at the intro, it's a long day for the boys, but we're used to it. You know, we travel a lot.
Of course, of course.
Most of our games are away games. We cherish the home games with the red wall at home, but these away days are long. The lads are used to it. They're pumped up, and for Cup final.
Yep, 2 teams over here in the UAE. Wonderful.
Yeah, massive achievement. First and seconds in the final today.
Yeah, it's going to be a belt a bit later on. Versus the Canes, hungry after a win against the Exiles and extra time 30-29 last week. I was up here.
Incredible last minute, absolute scorcher. Bit of an upset, would you agree?
Well, I don't know. You play the game, don't you? 28-10 down, they came back.
Incredible effort from the Hurricanes. We're looking forward to that. They're deadly at 7s, and now they're putting a real stamp down on the 15s game.
Yeah, did they go a step too far last week? That's the question for the punters at home. But yeah, great to be up here. Very high up here, aren't we?
What a view we've got, yeah,
Look
absolutely.
at a view. Bahrain's brought about 3,000 people on the plane. Gulf Air must be liquidation after that.
We're just chuffed to be here. We got the best support. We pride ourselves on that.
Good ball.
Here we go.
Oh, crunch. Leo Ward doesn't miss them.
Chris
and
Crock,
again.
just riding those tackles so well today. He's so strong. The Bahrain 13, the Aussie. One of your lot.
Oh, is he?
Absolutely, R13.
Yep. Must be a good bloke. 7 makes yards.
Lovely carry, Saul Piper. Joel Lewis
Nice
pulling
ball.
the strings.
Very nice ball. Bahrain looking pretty sharp at the moment. Oh,
Whoa.
nice tackle.
Well met by the Tigers D. You boys putting some real hits in,
Ooh,
and they earn the penalty.
Here we go. Here we go. Do we go for points? Which way is the wind going?
So you've got a bit of the wind. It's dined off a little bit now, but you've got the wind in your favour this half, the Tigers. So anything in the 50.
Yep. Coming out of the car park. For those that have parked at the Sevens over the years, it's coming out of the, probably the east, I reckon that is.
Not the cleanest
Oh,
kick.
there we go.
Matt Richards just caught sleeping there a little bit. Could have potentially kept that in. Not the cleanest connection from Tigers, but what a result. They're right in the Bahrain 22.
The Tigers had a sub already. Bertrand's on.
Could have been a
The sub.
injury. Did we miss that?
I missed it. I was climbing up a ladder.
Yeah, we're way up high today. We're in the moon, in the stars. It's quite a nice breeze up here, actually. It's quite nice.
It is beautiful, actually. Better than the change rooms with no AC.
Not ideal. Well, we'll have to write a formal complaint about that.
Well, we're not allowed to say that, are we? We've got a few regulations today for the commentary box. Big Dan Tier makes 5. Here we go.
There we go. Tigers well within the 5 metre line now. Their first opportunity, their first sniff at try line. And they're making yardage each carry. Bahrain need to start winning some collisions.
Iad over, driven back. Penalty.
Can't give away too many penalties there, Bahrain. Or the cards will be wielded.
Turbo, the prop, and he's got to be quicker than that. Cut out ball. Ruben, Simon, the young New Zealander, he'll go over from there.
Fantastic try from Tigers, building some phases, great patience. And darting over for another. That looks like it's a guaranteed 7-pointer as well.
You'd think so. Tigers bench goes up.
We have got a battle on our hands today. Both teams right up for it, playing some good rugby.
Definitely. Just to run through the Tigers team, you introduced the Bahrain team, have you?
I haven't just yet, no, but you can please take us away, mate.
I'll take the lead. Mohammed El Trebi at 1, Jagmal Iad finalised in the front row, Jasper Rose, Mohammed El Tobji, Josh Tuan, Ollie Overman, the number 7, good to have him back after a couple of weeks leave, Daniel Tier, he won't take a backward step, Enij Semrov from the Balkans, Garth West Marilli, Juan Gill, Leo Awad, the captain, the big fella in number 12.
Kick successful for Tigers.
Ruben Kurtzi, Keon Pinar, Nicholas Van Gran, the South African back 3. Then we've got the Cameroonian Bertrand Chifufa, Majid Al Tawawi, the local Emirati, he's the backup prop today. Ashwin October, he's been told to cool his jets today. Got sent off in the quarter-final, nearly lost it. Bradley Stewart, or Stuart Bradley. Shane Narara, Papua New Guinean local, wonderful halfback. He'll be on with 20 to go. Lucas Wilson and Umar Hamid. A sprint coach has been given his second call up to Div 1. Hopefully he gets a few minutes. Oh, that hangs.
That lovely wind is just making those kickoffs hang up there all day long, but claimed really well by Tigers. It's a difficult wind to play with today for Bahrain in this first half.
Great ball. Garth Marilli calls it. Leo Wad's got it. He shows it goes. Bus 1. Slow clean out Tigers.
Oh, Bahrain off the line well. Just slips out the tackle.
Turbo makes 10, the Egyptian. Tough that fella. Enij to Simon. Short ball Iad.
Bahrain just sapping up a few yards here. They need to start winning some collisions. Stopping the momentum of this Tiger side. Bit of a counter-attack.
You've got to go over, sir.
Dangerous
Numbers.
up this blind side.
Oh, 3 on 2. Great clean out. Ruben Kurtzy, the 12. He's got 13. He's getting involved. Oh, Turbo. Running at shoulders. Here we go. We've got 5 on 3 on the left side. Halfback bit slow for the Tigers. Bad pass.
A really quick start from Bahrain, but Tigers are biting back now. They've got the claws out.
Oh! Oh!
Over the ball, Josh De Beer, the number 9. Has he got the turnover legally there? Surely, referee. That looked legal from here.
Certainly did. Bahrain have brought their defence match today. Who's that down to 3? Or was that the 9? Oh. Anyway, we've read the regulations. Fair penalty.
Just deemed to be high tackle.
Was it?
Looked to be dipping into that, but...
He's only about 3 foot tall, the Tigers. Eni Semerov.
Your 12, what's his name?
Leo Awad.
Very powerful man.
Yeah, he's played around the world, old Leo.
Looks dangerous as well. Looks dangerous in D as well. He's got two clean turnovers already in the first 10 minutes.
He's banking on him to have a big one today.
Yeah, definitely a standout performance for the Tigers in this first quarter.
Yeah, he played well versus Alain.
What was the final score against Elaine in the semi then?
I don't know, mate. I was in Australia, mate. Missed out on the bus trip and the game, but we turned their big pack around. But yeah, it was good. It was a close game.
It was at their place as well. They were hosting.
Yeah, it was at their place.
Nice away trip for you.
Love it. Best bus trip in the UAE. But yeah, there was a bit of good finals time for the Tigers. Obviously down at the Harlequins and came away with the biscuits there in the last minute.
Here we go then, Tigers with the opportunity to take the lead.
Nick Van Gran, he doesn't miss.
3. Oh, lovely nudge.
Oh.
Used the wind to his advantage there, and he's nudged that with over with about 15 or 20 metres to spare.
Beautiful, beautiful. Cape Town local, blue eyes, single ladies. He's doing a good job, old Nick Van Gran. 36 years old, doesn't look it. Yeah, it's been good. The Tigers, a lot of new players down the club, Elliot. Good culture.
Joel Lewis putting on a clinic with his kickoff so far. That one hangs lovely as well.
Oh, mate, he's got it on a string.
Take it into the 22. Does stay on the pitch. Does he find grass? He does, just behind Joel Lewis. Not what Joel would have wanted. The bounce nearly turned him inside out as well.
What a great kick.
Kick turned out very nicely. Joel will be disappointed with that. Just caught out of position slightly. Tigers have got their tails up now. Definitely felt the momentum swing in the last 5 or 10 minutes. They put some phases together.
Yeah, always tough when you come out in the field. In Premiership, the GF, the big dance, going to try in the first 5 minutes. The heads start to lower, but they've come back. Got to make advantage of this window.
Absolutely, yeah, I would say if the wind remains the same, it's a 5 or 10 point wind, I'd say.
Oh, I'd even say 9 to 11, depending on your kickers. Great throw, up at 2.
Here we go, Joel keeps that one nice and low, hits a stinger. Is that taken back into the 22 though? Oh, another.
It was Elliot Sherlock Holmes, I didn't see that.
A little bit of an error from Joel. Just needs to switch that braid on. Must have been taken back into the 22. Giving Tigers another attacking opportunity.
Tigers will go up at 2 here as usual. Ollie Overman, electric on his feet. He'll go up at 2. Nope, gone up at 3.
Oh, Jack Jarvis gets up.
Fumble, Jag, the big fella. Tigers too high at the ruck. Oh, who's that?
Bahrain, the arm is up. What's it for? Not releasing, I think. Offside?
Maybe had a bit of a play with it in the ruck.
Ah, yeah. Hands on the ground. The referee with his back to us there. Didn't quite see the
It's a hanger.
the movements. You can just see how that ball sticks up there. It looks like a lovely strike and it just stops dead in the air. Something they need to be wise to.
Well, you really need to kick it low. Kick it low. But it's, yeah, what a tussle. I can't believe the crowd here. What's going on over there? It's like the Sevens.
So the Bahrain Ultras are out in full force.
Yep, there they are. Great throw, Bahrain, 9.
Lovely take from Jack
Throw and
Jarvis.
go. Oh. Knock on Tigers.
Here we go then. Joel,
Outside
lovely
ball. Oh, he's met. Tigers set. Oh.
Bahrain won't want to play too many phases here. They just need to dip their toe, see what this Tigers defence has, and if they can, just turn the screw and kick the corners. Easier said than done with this wind, but they're playing a lot of phases in their own half.
Back, cut out ball. Game of chess here, isn't it?
Absolutely. Good phases from Bahrain though, no handling errors, really good skills, taking their time, being patient, just trying to break this Tigers defence down.
Oh, who was that?
He's met well.
The ref's doing a great job. He's off his whistle. Chip and chase, Kenny.
Oh.
Knock back, knock on, double knock on. Knocked forward by Tigers first.
See a Bahrain put in then.
Oh, someone hasn't moved on the ground. Who's that? Looks like he had. Number 3 from the Tigers.
Hopefully nothing too serious, but he does seem to be fairly static currently.
He's a prop. He's probably having a rest.
Don't blame him. It's quite hot out here. We're looking at about 25 degrees with a breeze though, so still a warm day.
Lovely up here, isn't it? Good to see Grant doing his thing in Bollywood, Hollywood, the UAE wood.
Make sure you follow FFPSports on Instagram. These guys delivering the broadcast to you today live. Appreciate all the hard work they put in for the UAE Rugby.
Exactly. Good to be back in the commentary box after a few weeks away.
Helping growing the game in this region.
In the UAE, exactly. Yeah, I missed the quarter-final, the semi-final. I was down in Australia with my 2 daughters. Y-free on Dunny Daycare. Went out to a place called Dunny Doo. Bit of mustering, bit of hunting. Beautiful down there. Great to be back though. Great to be back for this. I bought me boots just in case, Edmund.
You're waiting for the call up.
Sorry, Elliot.
Edmund.
It starts with an E.
You call me Edmund if you like. I don't mind
Edmund.
that. It's quite a nice name. Regal.
Yeah. Look at this. Look at this.
There you go then.
Good tussle up here.
Set piece going to be an important factor today. And Bahrain have ascendancy in that one. Keeping that nudge on.
The 9. He takes his time. 10. Outside wrap around. He's giving it to no one.
Bahrain met behind the line. Just look very predictable what was going there.
Start on the 47, they're back on the 22, wrapped up by the Tigers. Leo Awad steals it. Play on, Simon goes through the 7 on the 22.
Martin Prinsloo, the captain over that, is he?
Yeah.
Oh! He's there, illegally.
I thought that could have gone either way up here. Tigers would be silly not to take the points. I thought the number 7 from Bahrain had his mitts on the ball, as they say. Yeah, Leo Awad, he's pointed to the posts.
Another 3-point opportunity then. This one also looks like a foregone conclusion. Bahrain going to be 6 points down if this one goes over. And Tigers have woken up and they are taking control of this game.
You don't want to wake up a sleeping Tiger, do you? Big shout out to Aiden. Aiden's our Singaporeese prop who's had to fly back to Singapore and for the funeral of his grandfather. Played every game this year. Shame he missed out. Fabian Riverland, our man from Morocco, he got taken out on Thursday training by one of our subs, tucking him around the ankles. Not good, not good. But anyway, we move on. Bahrain are pumped. Look at them.
Kick successful. Bahrain on the back foot.
You got some big boppers up here in Bahrain, don't you? Look at this, the 1, the 4, the 5.
Some big boys. We got a good mixture of old heads and young pups as well.
Yep, that's good.
Quite a few.
That's hanging. That won't go the 10. That won't go the 10.
Joel making a few blunders here. Not up to his usual very high standards. He's a talented player. Just a few small errors that he'll look to iron out.
Tigers take the scrum on halfway.
Let's see if Bahrain can turn the screw at scrum time. They definitely had some dominance in that scrum, in that previous scrum.
They should do, they should do.
Can they take one off the Tigers? Let's see.
Tigers are a pretty light pack.
Dynamic though, eh?
Well, I packed down against them at training this week. My neck's stuffed after 25 scrums, but 47, mate. We'll get there, we'll get there. You got to turn the screws, you got to be tight, you got to be low. Tigers a bit high on the right side. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, that's a penalty. They've gone before. Oh no, he's giving it the other way. It's a free kick.
There we go.
Well said. Yeah, you can't do that, sir.
Free kick to Bahrain. Resetting the scrum, a legitimate option here, or will they just kick the corner, get some territory?
I think you just run it up. I'd be asking for the ball. Look at the two. He's played a bit of first grade back in the day. Here he goes. Oh, dummy from the number 1. Numbers on the right side, the 10. Wrapped up, Dan Tier all over it. Look at that.
Bahrain finally getting some possession in the Tigers' half. Can they make something of it? They've looked good when they've finally started to get into the swing of their structure.
They might need, Bahrain need to push it a bit wider. Great pick up, 15.
Dana Moretti, hands like silk. Josh De Beer needs to sort out that distribution.
8 by himself. Good clean out, here we go, here we go. Bahrain momentum, 10 again.
Just no options there.
You can't let your 10 do that all day. Here they go, here they go.
Dana Moretti really putting himself in some playmaking positions. Great to see he's been an active fullback so far in this first half. Oh, here we go, Matt Barnett, the Kiwi. Sorry, no, that's Dan Searle, I believe.
Tigers might have seen a knee on the ground, but we'll go with it.
So a 6-point lead for Tigers.
Black as the ball. So you both go with the names, but you're saying numbers and just the names. So you go with red. Tigers got it, you call, and then Bahrain's got it.
Okay, cool. So when Tigers got a you call, then I'll call.
Other way.
When the ref's got a Grant can call. Grant used to play for the Tigers. Good inside centre, 10 back in the day. Gave it up for a career in the movies. Does a wonderful job for UAE Rugby. All the insights, the outsides. Oh, Tigers off the top.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, if we can get the under 18s, the balls to come closer. Right, the Abu Dhabi boys. Abu Dhabi, if you guys to start making a line there at the end of the...
Knock on from Bahrain then. Another scrum down. The legs will be getting heavy for these tight 5.
Here we go. Tigers taking their time.
guys, if we can just have a few minutes of silence. Moms and dads.
Got a presentation in the background.
Ladies. Right,
Tigers destroyed that scrum.
There we go,
Great
Bahrain.
turnover, Bahrain.
One against the head then. Bahrain on the front foot at set piece time. Can they tidy it up? It's not knocked on. Bahrain free to play with this one. There we go. That's Matt Barnett. So hard to take down. A powerful ball carrier. Part of the Kiwi Coast Guard based in Bahrain at the moment. It's great to have him in the first season for Bahrain.
Was that high? No, it's come down as round his shoulders.
Diego Hernandez. Josh De Beer sees something on the blind side. He's a sniping threat. Here we go, no 9. Joel Lewis stepping in. To Saul Piper. Another Kiwi. There we go.
Decoy runner, beautiful. 15.
Nice dummy line from Nick Young. Going back.
Offside.
To a
Offside Tigers, discipline.
Going back for a Bahrain penalty. So when we're attacking, I commentate. When you're attacking, you commentate. Just so we're not talking over each other, I guess.
Tough gig up here.
Oh, Joel Lewis comes off the outside of the boot. Looked to have pinged his calf just ever so slightly there.
Nearly got hit by the ball just then.
Bit of a limp. Slightly disjointed half for Bahrain. Really good start. Really strong 10 minutes. Firing through with a lot of energy early on. A bit of a lull, letting Tigers back into this game, letting them take the lead. And coming into the dying portion of this first half. Oh, it doesn't look too straight to me from here.
Tigers ball, Turbo's taken off with it. It's gone across field. Oh, boop. Good clean out.
Oh, Bahrain very pleased with that. Holding on. And they get over the ball well. Stopping that Tigers attack at source. Great defence.
Was good defence. He ran a bit of crossfield, old Turbo.
Can Joel Lewis find a clean touch? Oh, it doesn't strike that again. Does he get a lucky bounce? No, he doesn't. Oh, does he? Unfortunately, it's a really good kick chase from Matt Richards on that far wing.
Tigers ball, 22, Simon yards. They'll boot it from here. Nick Van Graham back in the spot. Garth Morelli, 17 out, drills it down to the 40. 35.
There we go. Dana Moretti on the counter-attack, but you can see the power of that wind. He struck it well, and it has flown for weeks. Josh De Beer, finds a bit.
Probably not the best option.
Offside, Joel Lewis.
Tap and go, Tigers. Leo Ward, he's gone yards. Here we go. They've gone the wrong way. Fumble. Ruben down, no one to clean out. Another penalty, that's it. Anyway, it is what it is.
Another 3-point opportunity for Tigers. Surely they take the points here.
Will they? Yep, they do. Whole game's being played between the 22 and the 22.
Your boys just making the most of their opportunities, but looking like they're going for the corner, backing themselves. Oof.
Garth Morelli.
Very conservative kick there, I'd feel, but...
About 17 out, ready to rock and roll. Can't be long before half time, can there? I got 39 in. We'll just check with our data centre up here.
Hard to say, yeah, we must be in the last sort of 5 of this half.
Tigers, dad cheer off the back. Leo Ward. Leo Ward. Here he comes. Tigers 7 out. Slow ball. Jasper, little knock on there, Tigers, doesn't get seen. Working towards the post. Here they go, Bahrain sticking to it. They've gone right, 3 on 1, 3 on 1. If he gives it, it's try time. Ruben Kurtz in the corner.
What a well-worked try from Tigers. Great patience, spotting that space on the blind side, and Bahrain just caught napping, not able to cover such a wide pitch this here at pitch 2 at the 7 Stadium. And Bahrain will be disappointed with that, but Tigers taking the initiative, kick into the corner, or somewhat the corner inside the Bahrain 22, and just building phases and coming away.
Oh, 100%. But yeah, this win's definitely worth, what are you saying, 10 to 15 now
Well,
at least?
Being a Bahrain supporter, I'm hoping 20 points, but we'll see.
20 points, yeah, that'd be good. That'd be good. Nah, it's howling. But yeah, good. Mate, Bahrain's defence has been pretty good, just been found wanting on the edges.
Yeah, absolutely. Tough day. Tigers making it hard. Certainly that big barrel in 12 carrying so well. He's making dents in that Bahrain defence every time he's carried so far.
Yeah, he's a big bopper. Loves it, our captain. Leads by example.
What a nudge. Is that over? Oh, just wide. Looked good from here, but doesn't quite creep over the post. 18-7, the score remains.
Not too bad, not too bad at all. Dan Tier barking. Bahrain want a decent kick low into the corner.
Joel Lewis just perhaps shown a little bit of rust. He's got a young kid at home. He's had a few months off of the rugger. It's one of his returning games. Shown a bit of rust, but he's such a talented player. Just as I say that, he scuffs one short again. He'd be a bit frustrated with that. It looks like he's carrying a little bit of a niggle as well. The Tigers back on the attack.
Dan Tier. Nice. Garth Barilli will drill this down into the 30, I would say. Oh, lucky bounce.
I mean, you could say that was precision at its finest. That has hit the touchline to bounce out and give Tigers plenty of territory there. It's a lovely nudge.
Yeah, he's been doing that all week. I dropped a few when I was playing fullback. Practice on Tuesday, Thursday down at Tigers Park.
Looks like he's got a very seasoned boot on him. And with this wind, he is making Bahrain pay.
Tigers have done pretty well today. I think they won the under-11s grand final, the under-14s girls, the under-16s girls, and about 43 minutes to go on this one. Oh, great throw, Bahrain. Oh, I'm not sure about that. If you don't go up, you can't give a crooked throw, can you? The new rules. Big scrum for Bahrain.
Massive scrum, need to exit.
I reckon they've got about 150 kilos in this scrum. Feed them good over in Bahrain, don't they?
Absolutely.
Down the clubhouse, down at Bahrain Rugby Football Club.
Mano's restaurant at Bahrain, treated as well, mate. Can't go wrong.
The best buffet in world rugby, they reckon.
Well, so they say. Just checking the comments. Thank you all for tuning in. We see a few Bahrain stalwarts tuning in. Robert Bennett, Sheldon Bennett, Mehdi Honor as well, our previous former chairman. Absolute legend of Bahrain rugby. Thank you guys for tuning in. Appreciate the support. James Moore as well, under-10s head coach. Richard Knights as well, the bandana man. Thank you for tuning in all the way from Wales.
The bandana man won't go there, will we? Yeah, we've got a few people back in around the world for the Tigers. Maroubra, to Mika Thara, to Manly Beach, to Duddy Doo. Everyone's tuning in. A bit late, they'll be up at midnight on the couch.
Oh, lovely steal from Bahrain. Oh, the distribution not quite where it needed to be though. But here we go, Saul Piper carrying hard and gets met well at the Tigers' defence. Oh, Joel Lewis takes one just by his knees. Bahrain just looking a bit scrappy, and everything they're doing at the moment is looking scrambly. Just a bit flustered. We need the leaders within this squad just to put the foot on the ball and gain a bit more control. It is not panic stations just yet. This wind is significant, and this Bahrain team is full of try scorers.
Do you kick for touch? Do you tap and go? You tap and go. Oh, he's kicking it out.
Looks like that is the end of the half. Bahrain pleased to see that. Booted into Rosed, and it will be a 5-minute break for the boys to regather, regroup, and come out for this second half storming. There'll be some firm words. What do you reckon the Tigers will be saying at half-time, Fitzy?
Oh, mate, you reckon you're going to have to put it down to your 10, your 15, kick it low, get it upfield, kick long. It's going to be tough. This wind is howling out. And when you got the wind behind you, you feel like champions, but it's going to be tough work. Bahrain have defended very well this half.
Yeah, it's definitely been hard. They came out firing all guns blazing that first 10 minutes, but Tigers weathered that storm very well and put over a nice try of their own, or a couple of tries of their own. And looking like the kicker's got his kicking boots as well, so it could come down to that. We'll see how the second half plays out.
Definitely. The number 10 from Bahrain's done a wonderful job. Just need some runners. Need some runners.
Got a break, right? Yeah, break.
Ah, thank God for that.
We are nearly back in action. The final words before the second half being shared by the wise old heads, the coaches, the management team, the physios tending to the players. And we have got a wild second half. We hope you are well watered. We hope you've grabbed a lovely refreshment for the second half. It's going to be an absolute belter, I'm sure.
Got your popcorn on the couch. Got the family keen. Here we go. 40 minutes. Big dance, ready to rock and roll. Bahrain will be relinquishing this this wind. 10-15 need to get their games in order. Get those corners sorted. We've got a big bench from the Tigers, an even bigger bench from Bahrain. They look pumped. Pumped. Tigers got to learn from Bahrain's mistakes. They've got to kick it long off the kickoff. Juan Gil, the Argentinian from Sao Paulo. Here he goes.
Let's see, Bahrain Super 2s will need all the support you can muster. Everyone back at the clubhouse, wherever you're watching, near or far, please send all the good vibes to this Bahrain team. They've got an uphill battle for this second half, but they've got the character and talent to pull it through. And that's a great take to start us off. Taken back into the 22 to Talal. Josh De Beer distributing to Joel Lewis, still on the pitch. Looked to pick up a little bit of a calf niggle in that first half. Finds grass in the Tigers' backfield. Does he get the bounce? Oh, not the cleanest. It looks to me it is knocked forward.
I thought that was knocked back. Great idea from the 10, or was it the 15?
I believe, yeah, Joel Lewis.
Crossfield chip.
Over. Trying to catch Tigers napping in this first play of the game.
Play of the second half.
Play of the second half, my apologies.
There we go. Tigers got to get their scrum on board.
The sun gone down now, cooling down here at the Seven Stadium. The players, supporters alike will be relieved to have a bit of relief from the blazing Dubai sun. It's been a toasty day. I'm sure all the juniors have felt that playing throughout this afternoon. Any juniors in your finals today?
Yeah, we had the under 11s won, the under 14s I think won, the under 16 Tigers ladies won, which is awesome.
That's
and yeah, so hopefully we make this the what do they call the quadruple, the Quinella? No, Quinella's 2, isn't it? But anyway, this could be 4, but you never know. Big scrum, Bahrain.
Massive scrum for Bahrain. They turn one on the head again. Joel Lewis takes it above his head to Matt Barnett.
Oh!
We heard that one from up here.
Oh, God.
That was 2 hard objects colliding. Screams for discipline from the Tigers just to leave that ball. Keaton Shedden carries well. Is he caught? Who's that? Saul Piper comes out with it, makes yardage as well. Really good leg drive from the Kiwi. Oh, that looked like it could have gone. Bahrain had numbers out.
9-10 starting to gel now from Bahrain.
Absolutely. Joel Lewis now. Bahrain already looking to use that wind to their advantage, and you can already see the confidence of Joel Lewis kicking with the wind is already sky high.
Fair enough. Refs brought it back to 52 out.
Penalty Bahrain then, didn't quite see the infringement.
Not Tigers, the ref. The ref's gone over the touchy.
Offside, the call. And Bahrain with a chance to sink this into the Tigers 22. Now that is a much cleaner strike from Joel Lewis. A few kicks going a little bit array the first half.
I've just headbutted the scaffolding, but it's all good. It's still here. He's a great ref, great UAE ref, this young fella. I think he hails from Cape Town.
Yeah, absolutely. Heard a bit of his pre-match speech with the front rowers. Definitely an organised man. Knows what he wants from the two teams today. Wants a good game of rugby. And so far, he's kept the ball quite free-flowing.
He has. He's been laying off his whistle a bit.
Here we go then. What have Bahrain got in store? Will they strike wide off here? They've not had much success up the middle. They've been met well in that midfield. They've been smashed back every time, but that is an overthrow. The lift wasn't quite there from Bahrain as well. Perhaps some tired and bodied as some minds coming into it now. Just a bit to Joel Lewis. Lovely hands from Diego to Matt Richards, the gas man up the wing. Goes in, goes out. Shimmies. Oh, as it turned over illegally.
Tap and go.
Prinsloo goes quickly. Oh, does he get the offload? He does to Salal. A really good opportunity if they can generate quick ball here. A little bit of space out wide, but Tigers looking to fill the field. Oh, to Nick Young, he won't be passing it. Chance of Bahrain in the crowd, the travelling support. Here we go. Oh, Matt Barnett carries well, gets met well from the Tigers. They're over the ball, they're trying to slow this ball down as much as possible. Josh De Beer snipes. A dangerous attack here. This will be such a momentum shift, and Bahrain can get over the line.
Oh!
They've got the wind in their sails. All they need, can they get a chink in this Tigers defence? That is not the pass you want, and it's knocked on from Diego under pressure. That pass from
the
Bahrain,
9 goes without. Pressure plus from the Tigers. Bahrain looked excited there. They're nearly in. Oh, wow. Game of two halves, as they say.
Absolutely. Bahrain not laying down just yet.
I feel like Bahrain's 10. He's got a bit too much responsibility at the moment. Everyone's got to step up. 9's playing well. Water's on from everyone. Here we go. Just to give you folks at home a bit of a real life experience, we're about to get blown out of the scaffolding up here in the commentary box. It's windy, isn't it?
It is, yeah. The temperature's dropped now. The sun is down. A lovely gale force wind coming across the pitch.
Oh, there we go. A few larrikins from Bahrain over on the western side of the pitch.
There we go, yeah.
They got the flags up.
Travelled strong today. We love to see it. Any excuse for a weekend in Dubai, eh?
Oh, could be an interesting flight home.
Yeah, we're on a late one as well. 2 a.m. flight home tonight.
Oh, so there we go.
We'll see. Maybe a couple of shandies after the game. We shall see.
Back to the clubhouse or into town. Bahrain, beautiful.
A little bit of a break in play. A breather for the players. And a breather for us as well. The hearts are racing in the commentary booth.
Oh, tell me about it. Here we go. Tigers scrum been dominated all day.
Yeah. A real point. Bahrain need to turn the screw at scrum time. They've got ascendancy. They need to make the most of it. And a little 3-point opportunity here would not go amiss. If they can force the penalty.
Ball in quick, ball out.
Two teams preparing to lock horns. Oh, Bahrain with the shove on again. Will the arm go out?
Dear Lord, ref, you got to call that.
Referee waves play on. Tigers do really well to keep
Ruben Curtsey out to 1. Stays strong over the ball. Ollie Overman there, the 7. What can't he do? He's everywhere. Scrum penalty. There we go. Not sure that was that for. Tigers very lucky to get away with that scrum.
Great recovery from Tigers.
Tigers coach is probably thinking about pulling on the bench. There's something going wrong up front. Garth Marilli makes about 18.
Yeah, Bahrain doing really well at scrum time. They've got the Tigers scrum on roller skates.
They certainly do.
Cam Thompson, and I believe Nick Young still on as well. Just worth their weight in gold. These two big South African scrummagers.
Oh, good from Ollie Overman. Enish, Garth Marilli, cut out ball. Leo Ward, he'll make yards. Over the 50.
Yeah, real standout performer for Tigers so far.
Simon Twain, good young Kiwi boy. Redhead. There we go again. Garth wrapped up in the tram lines. Tobji makes 10. Ollie Overman. Oh, you can't clean out like that. Yes, here we go. Tigers, slow it down. Turbo, he's gone back in the pack. Leo Ward, cut our ball down to short ball.
The arm is out. The pass is forward, and Bahrain get off lightly there because there is gaping gaps in that Bahrain defence. Tigers just breaking Bahrain down so well. Just one more pass, and that looked like clean through under the post.
Did a little. There's a bit of a what they call that. Well, one of those balls could have gone either way, but great running, great lines. Just shake your hands. Turbo on the other prop. What's going on there?
Big Gerard on now.
Good
on the tight
sportsmanship.
head side. Great to see. Looks like Nick Young's taking a rest.
Oh, he got some subs here from Bahrain. Will Tigers do the same?
And Stewart coming on. A bit of gas on the wing for Bahrain, wearing number 22.
Bahrain got a loose head. He looks like a big fella, doesn't he? Is he new? He's off the bench, isn't he?
Tight heads?
Yeah.
Big G, yeah, he's on. Very big, powerful unit. He's got about 50 odd caps for our Golden Oldies, our vet side, and tell you what, he's been an absolute stalwart for our ones and twos. He's such a powerful man. He's a gentle giant as well. He's a lovely bloke, but he will scrummage all day for you.
Awesome. He might even do the damage here with the Tigers scrum. Been getting... Oh, here we go. Bit argy-bargy up front. Tigers got to get low.
Just trying to win that hit. Tigers in danger of giving away easy penalties rather than making Bahrain work for it.
Well, I don't know about that. They've been giving away a few scrums. Here we go. Got to get low, Tigers. Tigers too high again. They hold this one. No, they don't. Looking for the penalty, Bahrain.
Dansell keeping this in. Do not take that, Josh. Oh, he's took it. That ball's, maybe he was told to play it, but it looked like that scrum was still going. The penalty was imminent, surely.
Nice ball.
Good carry from Chris Kropp, just getting on a soft shoulder. Bahrain with plenty of territory, plenty of possession, but just no points in the second half just yet.
Starting to run good, aren't they? Here we go.
They are. You can see they've got the momentum. Oh, here we go, Matt Barnett. Saul Papa carries well. He's had a few of them, just wriggling through tackles. Tigers defender lifts a leg, manages to stop him in his tracks though. To allow little tip pass off the shoulder. Good skills from the Bahraini. Out the back door to Chris Kropp. He's got gas. He's an elusive runner. That big long stride of his. And turned over from Tigers. Well earned from them. Fantastic defence. patient, not giving away any penalties, and just backing their defence all day. Fantastic stuff from Tigers there.
Your nine is looking amazing. Really starting to throw those heat seekers out to 10 to 15 to 12. Bahrain, they're just, something needs to turn the tide for them. They're nearly there.
Nearly there, just hasn't quite clicked just yet. It's like watching a bit of England rugby at times, you know, some good rugby, but just doesn't quite click when it needs to.
You've been watching Australian rugby for the last 10 years, mate.
I was going to say,
not very good.
You could have quite a long Lions tour in store this summer, we'll see.
Yeah, we'll see how that goes. I was in Vegas a month ago watching a rugby league, the Canberra Raiders. What a team, what an outfit. Here, Morelli, cut out ball, Leo Wan, does he hold it? Oh, here we go, Ruben, fumbles, Nick Van Gran, outside Keon.
Wow.
Wrapped
What a
up.
lovely time tackle, and he is
That's
out.
got to be out.
What a fantastic cover tackle by Matt Richards. He punches well above his weight. So fit, and he's timed that to perfection. A textbook tackle, just leads that Tiger towards the touchline and pounces at the perfect moment and drags that ankle just inches into touch. Great stuff from Matt Richards, off his wing as well. He's playing on that far wing.
Yeah, he certainly did the business on Keon Pienaar from Cape Town. Famous uncle, might have won the 95 World Cup for South Africa. Here we go, the two.
They go bank a ball, front ball to Talal, the Bahraini once again. Josh De Beer, lovely distribution to Dana. Looks like he's took on the 10 roll.
Playing well.
Dana again, lovely playmaking, good ball to Matt Richards again. The man who scored a breakaway try in the dying minutes of the semi-final against Exiles. The game was already sealed, the clock was dead, but he thought, why not run a 90-metre try? Good stuff from Bahrain.
Gone backwards, Tigers ball, Topji. Here we go, Ollie Overman over the ball. Turbo calls for it. Oh, wrapped up by the 6, Bahrain. Scrum, or is this penalty advantage? Simon Tawan, someone's got to go forward. Oh, hospital ball.
Tigers secured the penalty though. Playing with a free ball.
Tigers doing what they shouldn't.
An unfortunate turn of events as well. Dana, a great playmaker, a very skillful player. Not known for his kicking at 10. And with the wind, it would have been nice to have that boot of Joel in this second half, but maybe he's come off with a niggle. He looked like he was struggling a little bit with a calf. Great kick, but is that kept in? Oh, not quite.
Oh, the 11 from Bahrain, he's dropped it at third slip. It's gone in, it's gone out. Unfortunate. Tigers, 19 in. Here we go, their first time in the 22 of Bahrain. Need a good throw. Ollie, up. Tigers drive. Big down tier off the back. Leo one, bumps one. Makes a couple. Oh, they go again, Tigers. Shimmy. Oh, that 7's got to be offside. Play on. You think you go left, you got 4 on 3. Oh. Oh, here we go. Tigers, Bahrain.
Got to be try time. Oh, and it is.
You need to get round the corner in defence, unfortunately. Pressure by Tigers. I think that was the first time in the second half the Tigers beat at 22.
Yeah.
Come back with the biscuits.
Talk about taking your opportunities. Tigers just pouncing on their solo opportunity. They've built some lovely phases, plenty of patience, such strong runners. So hard to stop, and you're not stopping that man from there. He dives over with room to spare.
And if you freeze it there, you'll see Bahrain had 3 on 5. They need to get round the corner. And big news coming off the Tigers bench, Simon Tawan's off. The young redhead from New Zealand, he's off. Great game by the young fella. Bradley Stewart's on. From Mount Maunganui in New Zealand, off the east coast there.
Kick is good.
Kick is good. Bradley Stewart's gone in the 7. Prolific try scorer.
Bahrain need some energy here. They need to lift.
The 19 is pumped from Bahrain.
Deep nudge. James Wheeler sending it towards the Tigers 22.
I thought he called a mark. There he's outside the 22, Garth Barilli. He'll pump this down.
The captain in the backfield, Martin Prinzo, takes it well. Gasman, Matt Richards on the run. Oh, taken down very abruptly there. Looks like Tommy Booth has taken to the field wearing the 19 shirt, taped up and ready to rumble. He's had a few appearances at 10 for our vets, Golden Oldies. Believe he's covering back row today. You'll see how many impacts he makes today. Very strong ball carrier.
Yeah, good to see all the vets standing up every day out there, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Div 3, Div 2, Div 1.
Bahrain been pretty solid off the line out today.
6+1 Bahrain.
Is that fumbled or is it taken? Bahrain, they are set up and they are going forward. That rolling maul, that first try we saw, haven't seen too much of it ever since. A little bit of momentum, but it is down on the floor. The arm is out, the penalty's given.
Fair enough.
Tigers retreat.
Ill-disciplined Tigers.
Surely this goes into the corner and give Bahrain a chance, and I would put the house on this being banker ball and set up that driving maul that's been so dangerous for them.
Oh, what a kick.
How deep is that? Yeah, not bad at all. Few more meters wouldn't have hurt, but can't be too displeased with that.
Can't be picky if you got the house on it. Here we go, need something big from Bahrain now.
Yeah, they'll need the next score. Sure, there's a few people biting their nails back in the Bahrain clubhouse. But that is cleanly taken. Good throw from Martin, and it's got momentum again. Tigers think they've left it, but they have not. Oh, it is.
Oh, what's he done? Certain Bahrain tries, turned around.
Yeah, really.
Can't argue with a ref, but what's that for? Holding onto the ball, was it? Oh, Tigers come out of that lucky. That was all over Red Rover, as they say. Here we go, Shane Narara, Papua New Guinea local, taking it over from the Serbian, Edish. Here we go, impact player. Tigers very lucky to get away with that.
So just eking into this last quarter of the game then. About 20 minutes into this second half. Bahrain running out of time quickly.
Tigers up at 2, down. Shane Narara, first touch, not straight. Bahrain ball.
They'll welcome that with open arms, Bahrain. Some free ball just outside the Tigers 22. Tigers can't afford to just switch off here. Bahrain are dangerous in all areas of the pitch. Just haven't quite been able to make things click and get over that line. But they've had some really good phases of play in this game. Can they make something happen here? They need this next score.
Need this scrum to work. Here we go. 19's had a look. Bahrain round the corner.
Oh, into Chris Crop.
Oh.
He's been met on that line all day. He's going to have some sore ribs in the morning, Chris Crop. Jimmy Wheeler, and it's turned over from Tigers. That defence once again.
Down the tramlines, Tigers. Nick Van Grant's got place to move. Inside ball to Keon. He's chipped and chase. What does he do now? It's gone backwards. Bahrain ball.
Well covered from Stewie. Landed in his hands. And it was a lovely weighted kick from the Tigers.
Wasn't the right option.
Oh.
Great ball, 9.
Dana picks it up from his ankles.
Fair
and
enough.
It's a penalty, Bahrain. High tackle.
Oh, he's going into his pocket.
The Tigers going down to 14 for the second time in this game.
Could this be the game changer?
They are then.
Keon Pina's been sent, a Cape Town native. He'll be disappointed in that. Look at him. Getting a naughty chair, not good from the Tigers.
Stewie taking up the kicking duties. Nudges it well. Into just ekes into the Tigers half.
Oh, that's disappointing for the Tigers. The last thing they needed.
Lovely angle at this line out. We'll be able to tell you perfectly if it's straight or not, referee. And that is on the money. Slapped back by Jack Jarvis, not the cleanest. Could have do again.
Oh, what's he thinking? Turbo to Ian. Here he goes. Ian going sideways, driven back. Bahrain held up. This could be a penalty. He's been held up over the ball. Shane Narara, Leo Ward, save his houses. There we go. He'll make a couple. Bumps 1, bumps 2. Short ball, Ruben Curtsey. Up the middle, he's been held up as well. He's dropped it. Sir, that could be a knock on. Bradley Stewart.
Tigers, looks like they have men over every time they get the ball now.
Shifting it sideways, they've gone side to side here, Tigers. Just hold on to it. The captain's got a cramp in midfield. Needs some salt. Here we go. Nice ball, Shane Narara. Juan Gil takes on 2, the Argentinian. Oh, that's a great work by the 20 from Bahrain.
Mr. Wheeler looked like he could have taken that one.
Should have been a penalty, but at Bahrain, but no chance. Bradley Stewart, elusive. 17 tries. Here we go. Dan Tid sends it. Back down the left side. Bahrain defending well. Dan, he had a look then, Dan Tier. Fair enough. Tigers losing their way.
Here we go. Dana takes it quickly, not hanging around. He knows time is of the essence now. Tries to catch the Tigers napping. No 9. Cam Thompson needs to step up. Diego does the honours. Lovely ball. Here we go. Tommy Booth. His first time really on the ball. Josh DeBeer gets quick ball. Lovely stuff. The little wraparound could be on here. Here we go. Matt Richards, the gas man. Does he make that gap? He does. Is someone there in support? Diego is. And they are over in the corner. Look at that. And as I said, Bahrain threats all over the field when they get a bit of space, when they put some phases together, when they get a bit of broken open play rugby, They are dangerous.
Great try, Bahrain.
Here we go, on the replay, Matt Richards, just so deadly, finds a gap, runs a hard shoulder and gets the offload. Holds, and Diego in support, just a dot down.
Juan Gill with a complimentary tackle in the corner. Tigers need to work hard now. Big huddle behind the post. Bahrain to the ascendancy. I'll tell you what, it's all on here, folks.
Is it too little too late for this Bahrain team though?
I wouldn't say that. I watched Manchester. I don't like soccer, but Manchester United last night, 5-2 down aggregate, came back in the last 10 minutes. Anything can happen. Here we go.
Oh, is that a nudge? Oh, hits the post.
Oh.
Unfortunate. It's a great effort from Dana.
It's like Ray Price back in the Parramatta Hills day, grand final 82-83. Always look at the post, son.
25-12 the score then. Still a mountain to climb for this Bahrain team, and Tigers will just put the foot on the ball, I'm sure. And try and kill this clock.
Foot on the pedal. Elliott's just made a wrong move. Oh, the ref just kicked it out. What a kick. Here we go. Tigers looking tired here. I think it's time for subs. Oh, it's a hanger. Turbo gets it. He's through. He makes 22. Tigers going to hold on to this. Dan Tier, the big 8. He goes again. 17 takes it down, cracking tackle. Oh, it's a yellow card for Bahrain. Was that warranted? Was that warranted?
And it's Big G as well, the big scrummager. Bahrain's big powerful scrum down to 7 men now then.
Was that for not rolling away? I'm not sure that was for.
And another chance for Tigers, just as Bahrain get some wind in their sails. Tigers have another chance at the post.
That was a great try. The big fella from Bahrain done pretty well on the field.
We should see him back again. We've got about 15 minutes, I'm told, remaining in this fixture. Bit of game left in this.
Certainly is. What a great spectacle for UAE Rugby. Sponsors everywhere, good crowd, kids everywhere, grand finals. We've got 2 video cameras up here, wide screen, small screen, lights on. So being at the SCG in Australia, both teams yet to get their bench on.
Surely just a formality, this kick then. Can he add another 3 points to this already impressive Tigers tally?
He doesn't miss from here.
Lovely connection. Makes no mistake. Tigers turning the screw then. They have the foot on the neck of Bahrain.
I tell you what, folks at home, Ashwin October, the 6'4" Cape Town local, he's about to come on. He gets sent off every game within about the first 3 minutes. He's been told by his captain, bring the aggro, but don't bring the malicious intent, and he's on. Here we go.
Oh, lovely feed in from the lino.
Want to drill it down, make the Tigers work.
An unusual kick in action.
Oh, you don't kick it to this fella, Leo Awad. Shimmy, he's through. Here we go, 35, 50, still going. They can't take him down. Oh, Tigers over the top. They go left. Oh, Jasper. Oh, what's he doing? The shimmy. The goose step. He's been held up by Bahrain. Good in defence as usual. Tigers very high at the breakdown. Shane Narara gives it to Ashwin October.
Oh, big hit. What a collision.
That was a great hit
Cam
by
Thompson
Bahrain.
still going strong. It looks like he's picked up a stinger.
Oh, the 19.
Oh,
that's got to be a penalty to Bahrain. They're all over the ball. Oh, flick pass out the back, Garth Marilli. Oh, he's kicked out in the full. Bahrain's down. We got 2 down. We got 3 down. The 12's down for the Tigers. Play on here. Over to you, Edmund. Over Elliot.
Messy stuff. Cam Thompson still down on the far side. Josh, the small 9 as well. He's taking a seat. Is he injured or is he just having a rest? Cam Thompson's back on his feet. He looked like he picked up a hellish stinger or something in his shoulder from that big hit, that big collision in the midfield.
A lot of cramp going around, mate. Everyone needs a massage. A lot of salt.
It's been a long day for the boys.
Turbo's off. Bertrand from Cameroon. Good to see him in here. We're giving him a few scrum techniques this week. He'll add a bit of force to the Tigers scrum up front. Oh, look at this. Battle Royale. The Tigers physio, he's treating the 9 from Bahrain and the 12 from the Tigers at the one time. Multitasking, here we go.
Big Brandon taking it to the field. Dan Searle taking a rest. The Bahrain scrum down to 7. They're having to rest a back rower as Big Gerard, sits on the naughty step for another few minutes.
Tigers, Keon still on the naughty step too. Here we go. Tigers scrum, Narara feed. Got to be in and out versus this Bahrain scrum. Bit of niggle up front, first we've seen all day. No point in the ref talking to Bertrand, he only speaks French. Here we go. Oh! The prop's gone down. He had from Lebanon. He's had a cramp, he's just slipped straight over.
Yeah, either that or there's a sniper in the rafters.
Sniper's nightmare, mate. He's gone down that quick. Have a look at him. Yeah, they need to sub someone. Majid, the local. Lucas Wilson's on. Young fella from the UK. Just joined the club, lovely. He's on. I've seen some things in me time, Elliot, but I've never seen that. Went to pack down, he's just gone ankles first, like he's on a water slide.
Cam Thompson seems to fully recovered from that impact as well, our loose head. Looks like he's back up and running.
Pablo Escobar's leaving the field, the number 14 from the Tigers, Juan Gill.
He's taking a rest. Oh, Bahrain still get a bit of a shove on, even with 7.
Fair enough.
And they get the penalty. They finally...
Fair enough, Elliot.
Finally get some reward for having such a dominant set piece.
Been happening all day. Bertrand, the sub in the 24 jumper, he's thrown his mouth guard away. First scrum.
Oh, is that a lovely nudge from Dana? He'll be very happy with that connection. And on the Tigers 10-metre line. Do Bahrain have it in the legs? Do they have the will? Do they have the character now to break down this Tigers defence and get some more points on the board? We are just going into the territory where it would potentially be just consolation points. Lovely take from Jack Jarvis, and they set well, looking to use this weapon of a driving maul they've got, and that is set up beautifully, picture perfect. Jack Jarvis rallying the troops. Martin Prinsloo, Tigers through the middle of the maul, do really well to splinter that, and it's turned over. The energy from Tigers, love to see it.
I'm not sure what that was for. I thought that was about to go for the Tigers, bringing the maul down. Anyway, great work by Bahrain. Oh, the bench from Bahrain's barking up, giving it all. Come on, lift boys, lift boys. Here we go.
Just little moments like that will sap the energy out of Bahrain. They finally get some forward momentum.
Big
And it's
Bahrain, number 1 props, looking at Bertrand.
Just stripped away. Here we go then.
Got to get his feet in. He's got new boots today. All over. Go Bahrain.
It's spilled out of the tunnel, and it's going to be a reset.
Tell you what, the Tigers will need to be thinking about their scrum for next year. They've been absolutely torn apart today. There'll be some sore necks in the morning. Here we go, Narara. Narara from Nandy's got the feed.
Bahrain!
Oh, don't go that way, sir.
What a scrum. It's against the head. Bahrain come away with it. They need to secure some ball and just get some phases. It's been so disjointed the second half. Bahrain have barely put 3 or 4 phases together and they're turned over at the ruck. Case in point.
Tobji, Bradley Stewart up high. Bertrand! Oh, what's he done here? Oh, the touch is involved. The touch is involved. Something's going on here.
He's going to confer with his AR.
What's happened here?
Was the turnover illegal at that breakdown, or is there an offside call? Not quite sure at this moment in time. The lads taking a well-deserved rest.
Look at this.
The 2 captains in a warm embrace.
Well, they're taking a photo. The game's not even over. Could be an eye gouge. We're not sure. We're not sure. They've called time off. Something's happened. Maybe Bahrain's flight's been cancelled back to the home of Gold Diggers. Here we are. I'll tell you what. Looking for the next the tussle. The big boys from Bahrain.
The penalty remains into Tigers' favour. What's the call?
We have no idea.
Do we see a motion from the referee? We don't. So then, Tigers, an easy exit.
Touch does earn his money. They go, King Dog! Oh! Nearly got here in the commentary box. 30 metres up the Eiffel Tower at pitch 2 at the Sevens.
Could be into the...
Good to see Uncle.
Oh, slap down from Keaton. Shed a lovely steal at the line out. Here we go, Dana Moretti. Distributes into the midfield. Great carry. They just need to secure their ball. No 9. Who is playing 9 at the moment? The 9 is not there. Nowhere to be seen. Lovely carry. Tommy Booth takes that in his stride. Brandon to the captain, Martin. Oh, nudges. No one there to chase, though.
Nick Van Grand takes it. Here we go. Tigers just need to settle down. Bahrain over the ball. Bertrand, the Cameroonian local. Here he goes. Back in the ruck. First touch. Shane Arara. You got to put that out, Garth. Oh, he kicks to open play. This could be dangerous.
To Stu, the gas man. Executes the 2-on-1 to another gas man, Matt Richards. Here he is. Oh, that's going to be forward. No, it does not need to give that. Just panics a little bit.
That was like a boomerang from back home. Crikey. Here we go. Oh, Bertrand. Beautiful offload.
Big collision in the midfield on the big man.
Bahrain starting to get a bit of a bee in the bonnet here. Here we go.
There we go. Bahrain turn it over against the head then. Tommy Booth passes. They've got numbers here. They've got easy numbers. Surely has to go to Martin Prinsloo, the captain. Oh, does he go himself? Gets the offload. Oh, see you later. Have that for dinner. He gets bumped off beautifully.
What a try, Bahrain.
What a carry. I mean, that's Cole Crawford, the young Colt. Just
That's
bumps him
running
off.
rugby at its best.
Punching well above his weight there. Lays the shoulder down and says, see you later, I'm going under the posts.
Where was this in the first half?
Bahrain finally awoken. Had a bit of a slumber in this middle third. Lovely offload from Martin Prizzo, the captain, and there you go, there's the big hit.
Oh.
That'll be on replay in the clubhouse all week, I'm sure. Cole Crawford will be showing his mates at uni. Here we go, Dana Moretti with the nudge. Can he add the 2? Lovely kick. Looks like the sin bins are coming back on. The referee signalling into the touchline. Dying minutes of this game, I think.
Tigers still ahead by... Tigers still ahead by 10.
9 points. 9 points ahead.
You never quite know, do you, with injury time?
Perhaps. Too little, too late, perhaps, for Bahrain, but they've got the wind in their sails. They've got some momentum.
I
and they've got the
wouldn't
players
say
to
that.
do it.
You never quite know.
They need 2 scores. Crazier things have happened, and this Bahrain team are feeling themselves right now. The Bahrain crowd getting behind them right here in the stands, and I'm sure at home the lads need every bit of support that you can spare.
Oh, big hit. Late in the game, great tackle. Inside ball.
Inside to Chris Crop.
Oh,
Gets met on the gain line again. Here we go. Josh.
where's this been all day? Penalty advantage, Bahrain.
Bahrain finally getting it through the hands, finding some weak shoulders in the Tigers' defence. Can they make some magic happen? Is there time? A breakaway try here and it is game on.
Oh, it's game on now.
Oh, and in touch, Tigers usher the Bahrain attack into touch, and that is game over. Tigers secure the victory, a well-deserved win for them. What a fantastic performance. Fitzy, how is that for you, mate?
You wouldn't believe it, would you? Here we go. Mate, great win by the Tigers. Proud to be part of the club, 47 years old. I brought the boots out today. I got my family back in Dunedoo, farming, you know, Holstein Friesian. What a great day for the club. Mate, the juniors, the seniors, the Div 1, the Div 2, the crowd goes nuts. Bahrain, wow, what a support base. Too little, too late. I thought they could have done it coming out of the win in the second half.
No,
the
really.
9, the 10 were amazing. The front row, the pack from Bahrain, scrum dominance. Just didn't have the pace out wide, didn't use the corners, but you know, that's footy at the end of the day. And yeah, good luck with the Canes, with the premiership title on the road next after this. What a game. What a game.
Yeah,
Loved it.
absolutely fantastic from Bahrain. Unfortunate Tigers, just the better team on the day, but Bahrain twos, the Super Twos, their first season in this UAE Division 1, and the future looks bright. Such a fantastic opportunity for Bahrain to finally have a second team in a competitive league and playing week in, week out rugby, and it's a great pathway for our young players and for our older players and for the lads that just want to throw a ball around and play some really good rugby. So some
100%.
disappointed boys today. There'll be some disappointed boys travelling back, but they can be proud of their performances through the season. Throughout the year, they've put everything, blood, sweat and tears into this season, and just came up just a little bit short on the day to a great, strong Tigers side. So congratulations, Fitzy and the Tigers. Well done, mate.
Thank you, Elliot. But yeah, big shout out to Bahrain. Div 1 to travel over here, amazing, great club, great bunch of guys. You know, must be hard coming over here all the time, the flight over, blah, 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 but you know what I mean. you guys are a rock star club, a rock star side. At the end of the day, you know, it's tough, mate. We've been pretty lucky in the last couple of games. The quarters, we stuck through. The semi, we stuck through. And, yeah, mate, Tigers are looking good. Good to see the club's going well. Big shout out to Junior, the president, and all the sponsors. But at the end of the day, what a great spectacle. Huge crowd here.
Yeah, it's been an absolutely fantastic day for rugby in the region. And don't go anywhere, guys, because the big boys are coming on next.
Yeah, exactly.
The West Asia Super Rugby Final, the premier competition in the region, Bahrain versus Dubai Hurricanes.
And what are your tips there, mate? What do you think?
I tell you what, it's going to be a big, big game. Hurricanes coming off the back of a massive win, a massive potential, some people would say an upset against the Exiles here in the Seven Stadium.
30-29, it was a great game, but Bahrain looking fresh versus the Quins last week. Good win over there.
Both teams flying high. Bahrain undefeated this season so far. They'll be wanting to keep that 0. But will the O go? We will see. It's going to be a massive game. Don't go anywhere. Stay tuned.
Did the Canes party too hard? Did they go one step too far last week? Looking forward to it. Battle of the Titans.
Absolutely. Don't go anywhere, ladies and gentlemen.
But I'd like to say well done to the refs today. Awesome. The touchies, beautiful. And of course, FFP, coming from Bollywood to Hollywood, to Mika Tharra to Maroubra. Wonderful, wonderful effort. Thanks to our cameraman, Joe and Steve-O. Grant behind the lens, and yeah, we'll see you next year. Love it.
Good stuff, mate. Well done.
Hello everybody and welcome into the big show. We are here at Dubai Rugby Sevens. The Sevens that's going to take the hosting rights here on November 28th to 30th. Emirates Dubai Sevens right there. You see it on the screen. It is the field number 2 where they have the bar normally in the background, but this is the big one. Welcome everyone and thanks for tuning in. You're watching the 2025 West Asia Rugby Premiership Final live right here on the RCC channel. We've got a massive clash lined up. It is the final. Is a season finale. It is Dubai Hurricanes taking on runners-up from last year, Bahrain RFC. Two powerhouse teams. They deserve to be here. They've earned the right, and they're about to battle it out one more time. A shot at glory. The Hurricanes come in with some serious momentum, taking out the UAE Premiership. Fast and aggressive, full of energy. But they're up against the runners-up from last year, Bahrain RFC, who are undefeated this season. So experience, grit, reputation, when it matters most, coming from Bahrain. From wherever you're watching, please make sure you put comments in the comment section, add emojis, tell us your favorite player, tell us how you think it's going to go. Because this is 80 minutes of action, bang-packed, ready to go. My name's Grant Goes from FFPSports, bringing you the live stream, and here in commentary with me is Alistair or Bruffy for the Rugby Pod. My man, welcome in.
Hello, very excited to be here, and this will be a huge clash. As you said, I'm Al Bruff from Bruffy's Rugby Pod. You can follow us on Instagram, but this should be an absolutely cracking game. Both teams coming off massive semi-final wins.
Huge, huge. Let's talk about that, because I've got in front of us here. Let's first talk about the Bahrain Harlequins semi-final over in Bahrain last weekend. The score 29-21. You're watching it, mate.
Oh, look, Bahrain had to fight for it. They were down at half-time, 14-7. Came out with a couple of really quick tries in the start of the second half to blow that lead out, but it was a fight to the death. They scored a penalty on full time to blow it out to 9 points, but in the last minute, it was a very close game, as the previous games have been with them, but their experience paid off again, and they've 100%. Managed to do that all season. Even in games where they haven't been the greatest team, they've still known how to stay involved before getting that win.
100%. They deserve to be here. That's their way through the semi-final into the final. And the other semi-final, maybe a little bit of a surprise. Last weekend it was Exiles and Hurricanes here at the stadium. I don't know how to explain this one. Hurricanes pipping the Exiles by 30 points to 29. Mate, you were commentating on that. Give us your insight.
Mate, that was a cracking game. The Exiles came out really hard on the Hurricanes. Their set piece doing all the work, a couple of maul tries, another big set piece try to get them over. Took a huge early lead. I think it was 26-7 or 26-8. And then the Hurricanes in that second half scored early and really started to fight their way back into it. Their backs got involved heavily and just ran around those tired Exiles forwards. A penalty in the last minute of the game to Andre Gerber, who slotted it after having an early tremor with his kicking, but slotted the important one and got those boys over the line, and it was a hard-fought win for them, but they would be very excited to beat the Exiles, who they hadn't beaten this season. Let's see if they can do it again tonight.
100%. They are your UAE Rugby Premiership champions, because that's what that game was, a double-up last weekend. Let's talk about the UAE champs. Let's see the team tonight that's going to take the field.
All right, they've got number 1 is Dean Panache Marconi with Drotsky at hooker, and UAE prop Rian Barnard at number 3. Big Brad Engelbrecht, who goes in from second row, often to prop later in the game, is partnering up with Marcus Guerin in the as the locks. Martin Manguiro, the fastest Lucy in the league. He's coming off number 6 with Ethan Matthews on the other side. And the 25 capped Super Rugby player, Ruan Steenkamp, is their number 8 and skipper. Their backline starts with Andre Gerber. He'll be trying to avoid adding to his tally of 5 yellow cards so far. His halves partner is Matt Gillum, with Toby Oakley and Dom Williams as the wingers. The big centre combo of James Coulton and Eremiah Tapsell in the centres, with Aaron Dubois at the back, and their subs will be looking to come on and make a difference at the end. They are a fighting team. best team they've had all year. They've put all their guys in. Let's see if their scrum can do the work that they didn't do last time.
100%, and they're up against the men from Bahrain. Bahrain RFC, let's look at their lineup. Number 1, Matt McKee. He's got the jawline. I tell you what, he's going to push hard up front. We've seen it all season. He's going to back that up right here. Right beside him in the hooker position is Mackenzie Oliver, the number 2 with the moustache. There's going to be more power, I think, in there. And the man with the beard, Henry Paul, number 3. Looking back in the locks, we've got Henrik Goals there. He's probably the most clean-shaven man in the forward pack, I have to say. Next to him, number 5, making sure we're locking in there, is Amantu
Awethu Lushozi. Awethu Lushozi.
Lushozi. Thank you for that, because that was a tough one, a very tough one indeed. Number 6, we got there, Aled Morris there. Again, I don't know what it was about the men in Bahrain, but these guys, without the hair on top, they just got muscle, strength, and their power drive is just unbelievable. So we're going to see that from the Bahrain as well. Looking at your captain here, Alistair Crombie, he's in there, leading there with the number 7. I think he's going to be poaching a few. We got the manager, Lindsay Gibson. He's been on the Bruffy Rud Pod before. He gave some great insights into Bahrain. Romeo was with him at the time as well. He's been really controlling things nicely from number 9. We've got Cormac Fox there. He's going to run the cutter. He's got a great smile in his profile as well, so we'll give him that one big heads up, maybe man of the match for that alone. Di Evans there on the wings. I think with speed, we've seen him all week, a season, so I should say, as well. It's been very fast, and we've put the ball in his hands. He's shown some exceptional.
Also played quite a lot of centre and does some big cutting runs. Really good player.
100%. Number 12, James Newey, he's in there as well, the centre with Jack Phillips. They've got the boxing gloves on. Josh, I gotta love your profile, mate. You got the fingers in the temples, you're zoned in, you're already on the other wing there, and holding out the back there is Josh Drain. If we take a look at the impact players for Bahrain, they've always played a massive part here. We've got Tian Jacobs, we've got Nicky Young, we've got Dan Matu'u, we've got Charlie Farmer, Adam Wallace, Greg Heath, Joel Kiggle, and Dean Mortari. Oh, we've also got the backs coach here as well. We got Fiona and Michael Grieg, and also scrum and defence coach Jack Parry. What a lineup, my friend. We've got big names all across the park. What are your thoughts on the match?
Oh, it should be a cracker. The Hurricanes have a few of those boys who are playing for their national team as well. They've got it's star-studded with, I think, Matt Gillam, Toby Oakley, Aaron Dubois, and Don Williams have all made a UAE team at times. It'll be a battle of the back lines with the forwards trying to keep things in tow. If those fast backs can do some damage, they will. But they've really got to stop Bahrain's forward movement first.
Massively. We talked about that with the Canes. They've built their way up nicely throughout the season. Probably at the end of last year, because of course the season here is divided between 2 halves, before the end of the year and after the end of the year. When you saw them before the end of the year, you probably think they weren't going to be in this position. I mean, they ended up 3rd overall, and now they've made their way in. They say, some people say they snuck in, but they totally deserve to be here.
Absolutely. They had a really good start to their season. I think they were 5 from 6 early on. They lost the last regular season against the Quins, which was a bit of a shadow on their good season. But Bahrain and Exiles were the only other teams that had beaten them throughout the regular season, and they've been close games.
Yes.
So it's just a really interesting watch. I think the big thing for both teams is going to be discipline. We've seen a number of yellow cards throughout this season. I think Andre Gerber, the number 9, he's had 5 so far this season. As you see, the Hurricanes were running out onto the field, led by their captain, Ruben Steenkamp. Their discipline's been slightly better lately, but Bahrain's also had a few guys. Awethu Lushozi's on 4 yellows. Henry Paul's on 3 with a red card. Aled Morris and Lindsay have both got 3 yellows each. There's a lot of yellow cards for Bahrain, but that'll be good. A player to watch today will be Josh Drain for Bahrain from the back. He is an amazing player to watch. Great kicking game. Really good runs when he needs to, and just pops up at the right time.
Somebody used really well. Bahrain's very good at their kicking game. They put themselves in the right parts of the park, and that's where you see them striking well with their big boys up front after that. So absolutely. The red wall, they call them.
Yeah.
The red walls in Dubai, here in the UAE. It's going to be 80 minutes of rugby. It's the West Asia Premiership. Put your comments in the comment section. Let us know who's in from where around the world. But we've got the massive match. The men in the middle, the referees.
We've got the main man in the middle is James Fairbairn. He's been a Prem ref all season. Looks to lead from the top. And we've got Matt Riley and Neil Horn on the sides. Fourth officials are Craig Williams with Eugene as the game day manager down there, trying to control the benches and see how we go there.
Gotta say, mate, I'm excited. You look pumped. You sound pumped.
I can't wait for this game.
We've got 200 plus people already. There's more coming in. You should see the signs. You should see the flags around the park here. It's been an amazing day, and this is the showpiece of the pinnacle of the season here. The referee gets us underway. Let's go. So a big high ball to start off with coming down, and well taken by Bahrain. Well collected
by Romeo Eckstein's at the back here, getting a bit of time as he piles the guys into the line out, going for the box kick. It is a huge up and under. Martin Manguero is chasing back, but Matt Gillam is comfortably under it. Throws a long ball to Dubois. Dubois sends it out to James Coulton, who is a big running centre. Out to Toby Oakley, who cuts through the middle, beating Josh Petro, but just gets held up. The arm has gone out for penalty advantage. They've just got to be careful early. And Dean Panache Marconi takes it into contact there. Ball's out the back from Gerber to Rian Barnard, who is met heavily by Hank Gals. But the whistle has gone, and another penalty. That one's probably for not rolling away, just got caught in the tackle.
Man, what a fiery start here from both teams. You've seen also from the very start, we've seen how teams want to play. It's a final, it's about 1 point, the difference. That gives them the title, the trophy.
As you say that, the Hurricanes are pointed at the sticks, and Andre Gerber is going to test his foot out early from about 38 metres, not too far out from the not too far from the middle of the field. He does have this distance, he's shown it all season, but he needs to have his kicking boots on, and hopefully the nerves of a day don't let it get to him.
It's a completely different ball game. You think about a final, the pressure comes on, the psychology comes on behind it as well. So,
and a long travel day for Bahrain. Their working week is a bit different, so they still work on Sundays. So Saturday's normally not the day they travel out here. It's an 8 p.m. game. He's shanked the kick. It's gone low and flat. Maybe his kicking boots aren't on today. Maybe the nerves are too much. But Josh Drain picked it up, cleared it out. He's kicked it almost to halfway, but it's taken by Dubois and gone back in. Andre Gerber's gone out by himself there. Nice little pop pass to Dubois, who's taken it in. Canes are on the front foot now. Oh, but Steenkamp is met in a huge tackle there, forcing him back about 5 or 6 metres. Ball's gone out to Matt Gillam's gone out the back to Coulton, who's gone out to Williams, off to Marty, who's managed to hold on to the ball. Matt Williams, the 7, is holding on. They're going into contact. Bahrain need to leave this. There's a non-rolled player. Matt Gillam out the back. Big Dean Panache Marconi into contact again. And Lindsay Gibson's stolen the ball there for Bahrain. Bahrain turnover.
And we can see here from Bahrain, they're going to work the way. They're starting from the centre of the pack. Romeo sends it out the back there. 2 ball going. Bahrain using this out to the side. Players coming in quickly, securing the ball. Ethan Matthews tried to go in there and pilfer it. Wasn't able to do it. The big number 2 there, Mackenzie coming in with a big hit. But the yellow wall itself has stood up. Romeo sent those balls. He's got a beautiful ball off the back of the ruck. Well, we've gone full circle. We're back in the centre of the field. And we've got the pushing down into the corner there. Oh, nice take there. Who's that?
Aaron Dubois for the Canes has taken a mark at the back. Just going to settle things down, let his boys get on side before he takes this kick.
That's a beautiful kick there by McCormick Fox there. Just had the awareness to push into the corner, considering how things were going at the time.
A little bit of a shank there by Dubois, but it has gone up and under. Gibson's dropped it, but gone backwards. And then Cormac is hitting the tackle, secured by Bahrain. Romeo Eckstein is just marshalling the troops back there. Big Alad Morris coming for the huge hit up there.
Look, you see the support there for Bahrain, getting right behind the ball. They're going out the back again, and Bahrain loving that's off through the first tackle. It's missed. Looking for it, putting the hands on it. Referee says no. Paying on, McCormack looking at the back, sends it through the players through the hands. Again, Matthews trying to hold the players up, not going to happen that time. Oh, there's a bit of space there for Bahrain if they can find it.
Closed quickly by Eckelbrecht with a big hit on Lushosi there.
Yes,
Oh, and another big Steenkamp has Matt Gibson 8 on 8. What a clash. But it is a penalty.
We're going to see that all night, I think. That's what we expected in this one. That's exactly what we wanted for the West Age Premiership. The fight, the battle, you got to say, the last few games for Bahrain not going the way they thought. It was super tight. And we were thinking, what's going on here with Bahrain? Will they even make the final?
Yeah, a few times this season they haven't looked like Bahrain of last year, who almost seemed infallible until the final. This year, their experiences seem to get them through games, even when they haven't been the better team. But they've been just experienced enough to stay in, take their kicks when they need. Josh Drain is really good off the tee. He's been so consistent all year, and just whenever they get a penalty in their half, they keep that scoreboard ticking.
The shot just outside the 40. Man, the guy turned around before it even went through. He knew as soon as it went off the boot. That gives the first points in the West Asia
Might
Premiership.
be that sharp haircut he's got today as well. Looking very smooth on the sides.
Super sharp. It is Bahrain taking the first points, leading 3 points to 0 here in the final. Whoo! Let's go rugby.
As we reset here, Andre Gerber will be taking the kick for the Canes. He set it really high and contestable. Marty's gone through, chased and managed to make the tackle, but offloaded by Jack Phillips there. Romeo Eckstein's taken into contact, and they've got a slower ball, but popped out by the hooker there, run straight into contact, but made huge meters afterwards.
Oh, what a big fight.
Hank Gow's there, huge contact. Good dummy kick, and then Cormac has tried to clear the lines there. Matt Gillam's thrown it over to Aaron Dubois. He's trying to hunt the corners as well. Just found the grass right in front of Josh Drain, and we've got a little bit of kick tennis happening. Lovely bounce there for Bahrain to give them time to catch up right in front of Andre Gerber, who's put it really high, and it is taken by Dyer Evans on the wing. And the ball is out and being hunted down, but it's given us a knock on by the Hurricanes there.
Really interesting passage of play, and during that time as well, Andre, that clearing kick, we looked for the exit out in the 22, and third time in a row, mate, it looked like a bit of a shag, looked a bit nervous.
Yeah, a young fella, he's an up-and-coming number 9, probably taking too much on a little bit, just needs to settle down, maybe let Matt, his 10 partner, or even Toby Oakley, who's played a bit of 9, Aaron Dubois, they've all got good boots on them. Maybe just calm down and let them take the game with their experience as well.
In saying that, mate, he started like that last week and they ended up with a premiership, so maybe that's the trick.
Absolutely, he came through with a great grubber trip and chip and chase try last week, so he'll be looking to repeat that.
You got Bahrain set up at the back here. Take a look at the wide shot.
So the scrum is coming up for a little chat. Big Henry Paul's back with Mad Dog at the front of Bahrain's scrum. Lindsay Gibson, who's playing 8 today, has played hooker for them a lot this season, but they're missing their big stalwart number 8, Rory, who tore his bicep against the Quins a few games ago, like when Bahrain travelled to Abu Dhabi. So he tore his bicep there, and that's why he's missing, and Lindsay Gibson's moved to the back row.
I always hear about Gibson. He always talks about retiring, but he never has so far.
He even ran a marathon this year, so he must be looking to move out of the front row. All right, the arm has gone out for penalty advantage, so Bahrain have a free play. Drain's given out to Petro, who's found a bit of space, stepped inside Tapsel, taken down there, and the ball's come out really quick and going flooded out the backs. Lindsay Gibson's hit the hard line, and he's met again by Ruan Steenkamp.
Advantage to Bahrain again, looking at that 22.
Oh, the no-look pass might have been an accident. Guy's not looking onto the ball coming there, but we are going back for the penalty. James Fairbairn with his hand in the air. Number 7 offside there.
McCormack there, I don't know what that was really when you saw it. He just gave the old brows the opposite direction.
Very lucky he had penalty advantage. Alistair Crombie, the captain for Bahrain, he's been missing the last few games. He's been injured as well. Lindsay Gibson was commenting on how old their back row is. It's normally a young man's position, but those boys are all heading towards vet's age. So he was, I think his comment on Instagram was, how many wrinkles can you count in the back three?
Well, when you're looking for a story, there's one right there.
I could almost count the hair on their heads too, with Allard and Lindsay both being bald. Which there's nothing wrong with that. I am a bald man myself.
On the 22, a few metres off to the right-hand side, Josh here. Looks like it's going to be something simple. Again, just slots it through the middle. Bahrain extends their lead, I should say, 6 points to 0 here in the West Asia Premiership. Is this the way it's going to go?
And well, this is what they do well. They get penalties, they make points, they make you fight for everything you have to get. They're already 6-0 up, they've already given 2 away. Hurricanes must sort their discipline out early or they're going to get caught up. Another restart here. Andre Gerber will be kicking it into the air. It's got nice height on it, much better kick. Marty has contested it but knocked it on and given as a knock-on advantage for the Hurricanes. Alden Morris has taken it in there, pantsed a little bit, but done well, and then the ball was slow coming out. All right, Eckstein passes to Cormac, who gives it to Josh Drain, who finds a bit of grass in front of Matt Gillum, who sends a huge pass over. Ara Dubois did some type of backflip there, it looked like, but he's run into contact, running into Lashosi, who's held him up well. And now a slower ball for the Canes as Andre Gerber picks it up from the back and goes out to his 10. Wide ball around Barnard, who sends it out the back to Steenkamp, who keeps sending it wide. Toby Oakley, who's got very fast feet, steps inside, but Bahrain's wall is impenetrable at the moment. Big Eckelbrecht has taken the hard hit up there. Bahrain need to roll away. He might have dropped the ball. No, he's offloaded it to Martin Manguiro and then picked up by the hooker. Lost into contact, and it's anyone's guess what happens in that little play. The whistle has gone, and Bahrain have received the scrum.
Talking about the scrum, we look at that with the weight of the packs. Bahrain's used this to their advantage, not just this week, the last couple of weeks, not this season, but it's always been a strength of theirs. What is it about the Bahrain?
Absolutely, it has. But the last couple of games, they fixed it against the Quins last week. But the previous 2 games, the Hurricanes in Bahrain took a very heavy pact with Eckelbrecht, the prop-sized man playing in second row, to add that weight. And they were the dominant ones in that game. The Quins also had quite a big pack and were dominant. Bahrain fixed it a bit last week. Let's see if they can keep it up. But they were really strong. It was a big strength of theirs for the last few years. This year it's looked a little bit more wobbly, and Hurricanes have added Eckelbrecht in the locks to add that extra weight to really stop the backwards movement of the Canes.
We talk about the weight in the Bahrain pack. We talk about Rory. He's not here. He's usually at the back of the pack. When it's got listed down here, we've got some facts about this one, and Rory's only 106. But for such a man that's been making such an impact in their game, how much are they going to miss him?
Quite a lot. He does the hard runs off the back. Like, you often see him returning kicks and things like that, and he does huge runs. As also off the scrum, coming off at 8, he's such a ball runner that he draws in 2 players. As much as Lindsay Gibson is a great player, he won't draw in the same amount that Rory does, which opens up other players in that.
I mean, he's not short either. He's 1.88 centimeters, so that's a big man when you look at it all.
Oh, absolutely. Is 6'3", 106 kilo, and played a very high level of rugby for a long time. And Bahrain will miss him, but they were successful last week without him, and they'll be looking to be the same this week. They have good systems in play. They always fall back into it, which makes them a very hard team to beat.
Just a little injury here at the moment, making sure the player is okay.
It's Romeo Eckstein, the number 9 for Bahrain. I know Andre Gerber won the votes on the Bruffy's Rugby Pod on the Instagram there, but Romeo Eckstein has been a phenomenal 9 all season. Definitely one of the picks for Bahrain this year. If he can't continue, it would be a huge loss for them.
Massively. He's got such quick ball off the bat there. He's just so fast, it's so crisp, so direct and so sharp. He just puts it on the dime.
But not only that, defensively, he always makes an impact. He loves to put his body on the line and put in those big shots as well. Not many nines are as defensively involved as he is, so they'll be missing that side as well. We'll see how he goes.
He really did stand out when you talk about defence. When he's at the Exiles game, I remember he stood out by a mile because he was there defensively, making his tackles, taking down the big boys all the time.
All the time. And when they played the Hurricanes earlier this season, he absolutely chopped Martin Manguera in half, making him knock on the ball, an absolute brute of a tackle in that one as well. So does love a big shot, but he is up and ready to go now as we pack him for the scrum.
This one has been a battle here at the start. We expected that. We thought that with the Canes, they didn't really have the pack to battle throughout the year, but they seem to be still getting through. They seem to be now putting up a fight. Not as much maybe in set piece, but definitely in open play. They've been using their force to really great effect throughout the season.
Yeah, absolutely. All right, the scrum's gone in. Penalty early.
Knee to ground.
Dropped a knee there. So that was number 17 for the Canes there. He's dropped a knee in the scrum, giving away that penalty. Josh Drain, this time not looking to take points, looking to kick for the line.
What do you think about that as a change of tactics here? The guy's got a great boot. He's been so solid all season.
Might just be the extra width here. Bahrain are quite dominant with the ball. Maybe they're looking to make a statement early if they can get 5 points. And take away 5 points instead of 3, put Hurricanes on the back foot and have to chase the game, which we know they can do from last week.
Absolutely. Here within the 22, if you love what you're seeing, if you love what you're hearing, make sure you like, follow the RCC, Rugby Club Consortium. Big rugby coming here this season. Bahrain with the ball off the top. They looked to maul this forward, but we talked about that Hurricanes pack. The holding here, holding strong. Romeo's going to have to release it out the back. He's got out to the centres, out the back through. McCormack sends it wide. Josh sends it up to the wing. Wing looking for opportunity here. 5 metres out. Hurricanes, they're going to have to scramble fast, so they need it.
And they have.
Oh. Martin hungry for the ball there. Bahrain thinking something else.
Yeah, Romeo does have to release it when a penalty is given. A few of the Bahrain boys were trying to protect their 9. Martin just going after the ball.
Martin, he's been like that all season. It's been an absolute savage when it comes to pilfering the ball, putting his body on the line. Outstanding.
It must be his netball skills. He often features for the Dubai Oryx netball team as well. His hands up D, they said there as he got that huge charge down try last week from the kick.
Massive.
So, but he keeps up his fitness and does very well across the paddock, Martin does.
Actually, we're going to need to find the statistic on him, what he weighs. It must be like 80 or less than 80, surely.
He's relatively tall. I'd say he's a good 185, 186 centimetres. But yes, he is very lean. And always a good line-out option because you can get him up in the air fast.
Nice and high. Hurricanes here pushing the ball just before the 40. They haven't really had much of the ball in these last few moments, these last minutes. Where do you see them going from here?
I'm going to say they're going to bring it down and send it out to their backs early. Big James Coulton in the centres is a big hard-running centre. He's got Big Dean next to him. Both will suck in people. As we said it early, Martin can get up early and fast. He's a good front option. Hurricanes have taken it in. Bahrain are causing a menace around the ruck, and it is out. Oh, and Alan Morris has collected that player very well into huge contact. Dean's then sent him flying over the ruck the other side. The ball's gone up in the air. Martin Manguera is after it, and he's managed to tap it back. But Di Evans has regained possession for Bahrain. His knees are down. They have to let him go. They're going to give away a penalty in a second. There you go. The ref called for it about 4 times. You've just got to listen to him. That discipline is so important. I'd say they're going to go for points here, just for the position on the field.
3 Hurricanes player there trying to hold the player up, and literally it was repeated multiple times and they just didn't listen.
I'm wrong. They're not going for points. They're going back for touch.
Josh here looking for the corner. Beautiful kick on side.
The side of the boot a little bit, but still very good. Matt Riley's flag is up. It's about 10 metres out from their attacking line.
We talk about Bahrain and what they've used with their strength, and it's always been up front. It's always keep it tight. Can you see them looking to ascendancy or dominance here with their 4-pack to maul it off the line out?
Possibly. They've got 2 huge second rowers to add that weight in. Both Henk Gowes and Awethu Lashosi are in there. With the experience of the other boys, I would say there's a good chance of a maul here. Hurricanes try to sack early, but they've missed it. But there are players on the ground stopping it moving. I'd say it's going to come out to the backs here. Look for James Newey off the short line here. Oh, it's gone out to Di Evans. Slightly slower ball there. They've kept it in, waiting for the forwards to get round the corner. Big Henry Paul's taken into contact, and then supported by Henk. Lashosi's off on a solo run here, but he's managed to break through the first line, giving Romeo a really quick ball out to Cormac, out to Josh Drain, who gives it early to James Newey. James Newey takes it in and is hit hard and stopped. Bahrain are now 5 metres out. Big Henk Gowes takes it into contact. Hurricanes need to roll away, and it is picked up at the back. And there is some handbags being thrown for the late hit after the penalty there.
Well, you talk about passion, and that's what's happening right here with Asia Premiership. There is a lot on the line. It's regional dominance they talk about when they talk about West Asia Premiership. It is not just the UAE. It is teams from around the Middle East, including Bahrain and Doha. So the referee here just looking to settle this one down so we can carry on, so we can all enjoy some more rugby. And, we just talk about the referees as well. If you haven't, please make sure you do follow UAE Rugby Refs. They have done so much for this game. It keeps growing every single year, and we want to make sure we support them, the growth of new referees throughout the region as well. So UAE Rugby Refs on Instagram. Give them a follow and see what they're doing, good things.
And they often share all the scores from the week and keep us updated with those things as well. So no, very good, and obviously the game can't be played without them.
Mate.
And it's definitely the toughest job in rugby.
Mm-hmm. A bit of a quick shout out there to Rhino as well, who actually sponsors the rugby referees shirts, their tops. You see the orange, you see the pink, and looking pretty snazzy, I've got to say.
Yeah, they've got some nice black and white ones as well to go with it. They've got a few different colours, but they look very sharp. Make sure they stand out in that game, so we can hear that whistle when it's needed.
Just talking about the referees, there's a bit of representative of the, I believe it's a Hong Kong, Malaysia, or Sri Lanka, Malaysia match going on, West Asia, and some of the top referees here from the UAE.
Jaco de Wit is the main man in that game.
Yes.
I know Simon Dodd's gone out there to help as well, so we've got a couple of representatives from the UAE going out over for that game, and that's for place in the top 4 of Asia. So World Cup spots technically up for grabs there. They're still going to come through us in the UAE and also Hong Kong. So that a couple of big games for the winner of those games.
But it's all about the UAE first. That's what you've got to get through first.
Absolutely.
About Hong Kong.
UAE's been on the up and up. With a few more players coming in this year, a few more players qualifying, and guys actually who've grown up here, who are playing overseas, are now starting to fly back and play for the UAE, really strengthening their numbers in positions like props and some of the backs as well. So it's been really important for those guys flying in, but UAE rugby is on the rise.
Oh my goodness, it's a red card being given here. So it's not just 10 minutes, it's going to be the full complement. It's the number 6 there, it's Aled Morris, who will be spending the rest of the night on the sidelines. That's huge. Yeah,
and we spoke about cards with Aled before, 3 yellows before this, and now he's picked up a red, and it looks like the Hurricanes hooker got a yellow then? Or was that a red as well?
Good question. I do have to go back there and look at the replay on that one. But it's really stuff that's not needed in a game. Like, unfortunately, these things, emotions happen. But again, just kudos to the referees for what they've just done there. Just deliberated, took their time, and just shows the standard of refereeing lifting here in the region to ensure the sport keeps growing. I'm sure the beautiful people in the comment section will let us know as well.
Just looking back, and it is a yellow card for the Hurricanes player, and it was a red to Aled Morris for Bahrain. So Bahrain will be down the whole game, but it'll be even for the next 10 minutes.
So what does that do for the match moving forward? Bahrain taking a 6-0 early lead here in this encounter.
Look, Bahrain's been, obviously we spoke about their cards earlier. They know how to play without players, with a plethora of cards all season. Their defensive structure is quite good. The Hurricanes must make them play, tire those boys out early so they can get over the top later on. It won't be instantaneous, but they should have a numbers advantage now, especially with that scrum being weak and losing a forward in it.
Talk about attrition. Bahrain practicing for that potentially for the final?
Oh, they must have throughout the season practiced it. As we said, I think we're between 4 players, we were up to 12 cards, so they've definitely had their turns playing with 10 men all season. All right, fake at the back, not straight, which is not what the Canes wanted. A few too many dummies, and then it probably confused the hooker at the time.
The timing not right there. Referee James there calling that one. Just quickly again on the referees. I mean, we have the Dubai Sevens here. More of those referees get involved. The Singapore Sevens happened only a couple of weeks ago. Yako was over there as assistant referee. I believe we had another referee over there.
Yeah, so both James and Yako are world referee trained, so they can do the international circuits, and they do a lot of the 7 circuits as well, especially with the championship ones, the level below the main ones as well. They do a lot of those tournaments as well. But both still full-time workers. They do that as a passion of rugby. So like full credit to them. It takes a lot of work. We spoke to Simon Dodd on the podcast earlier this season, and some of the work that goes into refereeing, like they do pre-game analysis, things they're looking for, post-game. They rip each other to shreds after the game as well. So no, they go through a lot of work just for the one game they're refereeing. I think it's about 7, 8, 9 hours of work per game. Yeah. So like credit to them. It is a passion that they must have for our sport.
100%. I've actually had Yako on the FFP Travels podcast that starts out in a couple of weeks, and yeah, just going into the details of what the referees go through is absolutely phenomenal. Back in the match play here, establishing with a scrum. Bahrain holding in the scrum. Yeah,
they held on there, but Hurricanes showing a little bit of dominance. Ball's gone out the back. Oh, Josh Drains managed to juggle and hold on to it. And then into Josh Petro's hands, who's absorbed contact for a little bit. And Hurricanes have got the penalty there. Martin Manguero always first to the spot.
That man is literally like a cricket. Jumps like a hare or rabbit.
The Energizer Bunny.
He literally is. I thought Josh did enough there to stay on his feet. He was able to hold off the tackle for a little bit, stay tall, but Bahrain able there to get there for the support their player.
Maybe that's already a show of that being one forward down, just guys not being able to get around the park early.
Hurricanes here, just nice and easily moving their way back down the park. This one just beyond the 40, inside Bahrain territory. This is the first time that the Hurricanes will be inside Bahrain when they're down to 14. Unfortunately for the Canes though, they're also down to 14 because of that yellow card.
And missing their hooker. So their starting hooker is off, and Bradley Eckelbrecht is now throwing into the line out. Maybe that was the confusion with the previous one, having to make that change so early that they haven't trained for. But here comes the substitution now.
See what the big man there, he wanted to throw the ball. He was pretty keen, he was pretty eager, he had the ball in his hand.
Yeah, they're bringing off number 7 here, just to Ethan Matthews, just so they have the hooker throwing in a line out, so their reserve hooker is on while the yellow card is on. Well, Marcus Guerin takes it at the back, quickly to Gerber off to Gillum, and then Big Dean has run a huge crashing line, broken about 3 tackles going in. And the ball's popped out and then dropped by number 12, knocked on there. Really good run from Dean, but just didn't control the ball on the ground on the impact. Bahrain almost got through, but dropped it as well.
I think that might have been Jack Phillips, wasn't it, number 13?
I'm not sure, yeah, it might have been Jack Phillips or James Newey at number 12.
Tell you what, Bahrain, if he got that in his hands, would he gone all the way?
He is fast, but so Don Williams is apparently the fastest man in the UAE. Our blonde-haired friend down on the wing, and Aaron Dubois is not short of speed either. So I can't say he definitely would have got there, but it would have been a hard catch.
Seen Dom throughout the season. He's been scoring some long-range tries. It's just been very impressive.
Yeah, and if he's not scoring them, he's setting them up just off long runs as well, just managing to put other guys through. after creating huge gaps. Bahrain's got a scrum penalty there. Big Mad Dog is absolutely crushing around Barnard, and that's his second penalty he's won there.
That's a big contest to win. Bernard, part of the UAE setup here. Zane.
Absolutely. Yeah, if you're pushing the UAE props around, you're doing very well. But there is a prop down. I think it's Henry Paul is down at the moment, receiving some treatment. So we've stopped play a little bit.
And while we stop play, we're just going to give a big kudos out to the Rugby Club Consortium. This is the channel you are on YouTube. They're the ones that organise the matches and try and make sure everyone knows where they're going. They deal with the UAE Rugby referees as well, representing UAE Rugby here. So big kudos to those lads for all the work they put in. It's a collective of all the clubs here. And without that, we wouldn't have any rugby. So big thank you, big shout out to those lads that help make this all possible here. And now the finals here at Rugby Sevens. What a place to be.
Absolutely, like just being able to put it on. We've had 4 fields on the go today. I mean, FFPSports has done a pretty great job filming all those fields as well. Over on pitch 3 at the moment, we have the women's 15s final between the Quins and the Exiles Hurricanes crossover.
Ex-Canes, they call them?
Oh yeah, Ex-Canes, or Ex-Anes.
Ex-Anes.
It's a tough name, but they are going very well. The Quins girls have been undefeated all season, so they'll be looking to keep that through sevens as well. They'll be looking to keep that. Ex-Anes will be looking to break their spirit tonight. All right, Josh Drain is putting that ball into touch after the scrum penalty.
Josh, when you compare the two kickers, you talk about Aaron and Josh. Josh started this one with great control of his boot.
Yeah, and he's got such good control, but he comes from really good rugby pedigree as well. Played on that professional level before coming over to Bahrain for securing a job over there. So he's played just that level higher than Aaron, but he's really the man for their team. He played 10 a lot at the start of their season before Cormac came back, but he can just control things. You watch him move around the park. He's always talking to his players where that he wants them to be as well. So he's not just putting himself in the right places, he's putting other people there as well. All right, another big crash ball from Dean there. Brought out the back. Matt Gillam is going to put it on the boot. He has kicked it far, but sitting right on Josh Drain. That's his first blemish of the game. He's dropped it backwards a little bit. Given off to Josh Petro, who puts it on the boot with a grass cutting kick with an ugly bounce. But Aaron Dubois is off, but he is off alone. He's put it high in the air, but probably too far because Josh Drain is going to take a mark there.
Inside the 22, Josh there thinking about a quick one. Gee, this match has been fast, so I think intelligence turned out at the end of the day. Looking now for the line and easily pushing Bahrain back up the field just before the 50 there. The flag is up. Hurricanes will have to work again.
And as Grant has said, let us know on the comments where you're watching from, who you're supporting, who your tip is.
Please thank you.
You don't have to be a Kane or a Bahrain supporter to enjoy this.
I can't believe it's the end of the season. It's just gone just like that. Within a whistle. It's going to be over in the next 60 minutes.
Yeah, we've got 60 minutes left of this season. 2 teams fighting it out to put everything on the line. Hurricanes have only been back in the West Asia Prem for 2 seasons after losing all their front rowers a couple of years ago. Last season they came runner-up in the UAE Prem. This season the UAE Prem finalist, and now going for West Asia Prem. So huge build from them. And we see them fighting for everything now.
That ball a bit
Bounce
wild.
pass there, but picked up, and then absolutely crushed in contact. And Dubois will be fielding that one tomorrow. Marcus Guerra now taking it in, gets over the gain line, possibly a high arm there, but all right. Out the back, awkward pass to Colton. Play on at the moment, it's been kicked, it's going everywhere.
Colin would have done absolutely beautifully, wonderfully well if he kept that one off the toe, man, down right on the laces.
It was a tough pass to regain, and Hurricanes, it's about 2 or 3 passes just in that little connection, just not finding their mark. They've really got to switch on if they're going to do any damage against Bahrain.
Really interesting we've seen since the cards have happened, 1 red, 1 yellow. If you've just tuned in, we're about 5 minutes into that yellow and red card, the yellow back in the next 4 or so minutes. We've seen a bit of a tussle here within that time. Obviously, we're both back down to 14. I'm really curious to see what's going to happen when the Hurricanes player comes back to get the hooker.
Yeah, and it'll be an absolute difference maker. But what's also happened is the little afters are stopped. The refs have put a good stop to that early, and there's no more afters. Controlling that game, controlling going. If you're running in, you're off. And they've shown that early now. So James is taking control early here. Good solid scrum from Bahrain, holding it up. Newey passes off to Phillips, who runs straight into Manguero, who gets a beautiful clear out to Fox, who goes to Drain and back out to Petro, who takes the hard carry in. Needs to release it when the knees are on the ground. And Eckstein is back into it. Mackenzie running into Steam Camp and over the ball, but no dice there. Ball's coming out the back. Henk Gowers is out the back to James Newey. Gives that late ball out to Phillips. Phillips dummies and scores a try in the corner. Really good set piece work and gameplay from the Bahrain there, just setting up their man, working the man advantage and the late passes.
The red wall is celebrating here, points on the board. They're extending their lead with cards. Red card for red wall, and actually the roses are showing for them because they've scored extras. Let's look at that replay because that was just beautiful running. You saw it run the back, mate. You saw that. You saw that from the start, didn't you?
Absolutely. James Newey created the first man advantage. Aaron Dubois then had to choose a man, chose the wrong one, and Phillips goes across the line with Di Evans in support there.
Beautiful work there with the ball in hand. Phillips, 2 hands on the ball, dummied 3 or 4 times. We went through, just holds the player off, and again, like you said, Hurricanes unable to pick the right moment.
Yeah, just the extra man there. Josh Drain setting up for the conversion here. Right on the sideline, about 25 metres out.
You've got to say
it's a good looking kick, but he sprayed it just to the right.
So then the score is 11 points to 0. Bahrain leading the Canes here in the West Asia Premiership Final here at the Dubai Sevens.
And a big moment as the yellow card is back on the field, and the Hurricanes now have the man advantage for the next 55 minutes.
You got to say, can they take advantage of it? What are they going to do to take advantage of this?
I think they've got to draw in Bahrain's forwards a bit, make them do some hard work before sending it out to the backs. I know Hurricanes have a class back line, but they've really got to tire out these Bahrain forwards to make the difference later on in the game.
Well, again, it's back underway. Oh, look, a bit of a goosey, a bit of a step off the right and left there from Bahrain. Romeo goes in quickly. Bahrain looking to organise themselves.
Oh, Mackenzie runs into Big Dean Marconi, who puts him on the ground and he's manhandled him.
Oh, big kick sent downtown by McCormick there, but Wild holds on the ball. He sends it off straight away early, looking for space here. Hurricanes looking to bring this one back. They got players. Oh, Tom got the ball in his hand.
Yeah, Toby Oakley's there now. Romeo Eckstein fast over the ball and got it.
Mate, I tell you what, we've nailed this all day long. We talked about Romeo's defence, we talked about Toby on attack. Right there, you've got it.
Boys just showing their class and stepping up in big moments. Huge defensive effort there from Romeo just to get over the ball. He had a good second before less than a second before he was about to get clobbered, but managed to hold on really well.
You can hear the chants in the background. Bahrain screaming.
They have travelled very well. I'm sure there's going to be a few disappointed bosses with them at work tomorrow. But they are travelling and they are keeping it, celebrating. Little delay as we wait for the ball.
We talked about this one. In these few moments, you still feel it's Bahrain with the ascendancy, even though they're a player down.
Well, this is the first moments they've really been a player down. So we've got to see if Hurricanes can step up to that mark. but Bahrain will continue to tick away. They'll try and work penalties, work that scoreboard and keep it ticking over. It's what they've done all season. It's what they do very well. So they'll try and keep that going.
Not straight. There's the call there by referee James. He's been on it straight off the bat. What are we into now? We're at 20 odd minutes into this one. We're at half an hour mark, and James is picking up everything. He's got that radar eye.
Yeah, a lot of the new laws, if it's contested, you have to still throw it down the channel. If it's uncontested, you can get away with those. So,
what do you think of that law?
I like it because I don't feel like any team not jumping ever deserves the ball if it's not straight. I think it speeds up the game and just play on. If you are competing, then you have to go down it. But if you're not competing, play on. I think you're not trying to get it, you don't deserve it.
First time I see it, first scrum, we're going to see it with the advantage.
And it's a bit wobbly early.
You think Canes, they want to target this particular scrum?
I think Mad Dog is looking to move Rihanna around. You saw the side push a little bit, trying to get a bit of weight on one side and see if they can get around to drop a knee again.
He's been dominated, hasn't he? Bernard's been dominated in these early encounters.
And I'm sure Apollo's watching from Borneo.
Just on that, a big shout and good luck to the boys over there, Shaheen.
All right, there we go. Hurricanes have held the scrum up really nicely. Ball's gone out the back to Toby Oakley. He's used fast feet. That looked like a fair shoulder charge from here, but might have got away with it.
Oh, James Huey there, putting a big one on. I think there's a few Hurricanes might be arguing that one.
I can slightly see their point, but...
And it's Bahrain here coming away with the penalty, and you're wondering, are they going to take another shot? There you go. Bahrain just playing some intelligent rugby here in the first 30 minutes, putting points on the board, adding scoreboard pressure, and when you got a guy like Josh kicking them from anywhere in the half, why not?
This one will be it's pretty close to dead in front, maybe 5 metres from the centre of the field. Kicking from about 45 metres, I'd say, probably about clearance about 50 when you include the post and getting over that. He's put it up, but he's put it left this time.
Oh, a bit of surprise there in the voice of your mate.
Yeah, he's been so consistent this season. Obviously the distance was there, but just hooked it a little bit. And the Hurricanes have a 22-metre drop out here. Andre Gerber is quite a good kickoff specialist, puts it nice and high and contestable, and Martin does contest, but it's given us a knock-on advantage. Ball's come out the back, early ball, some good jumping around there, and then a little basketball pass out the frack, but no advantage given and back to the scrum.
Talk about professional with Josh when it comes to those kicks, and he's always getting them through the middle. I mean, he's played for Ulster, the under-19s. Back there, he's only 21 years old, I believe. Looking through the stats sheet here, but man, what an impact he has on the game.
It's amazing how someone so young has the experience and the cool head to control things like the way he does.
Well, that's it, the composure, especially being in that position to have to make those kicks in those crucial times.
And obviously being a fullback, controlling defence on which sides you want players, how things are going. It's so important that his comms are up as well.
Exactly,
so
yeah.
As he's getting tired, he's still marshalling troops around, and it's a really good skill to have.
Looks like he's got the Adidas boots on, so that must be the white flashies there. So all backs have flash boots.
I don't know if you can get black boots anymore, can you? It's so hard.
Yeah,
everyone knows, oh, there's legs up in the air, everything's going wrong in that scrum. Oh, and the kick's been put through, deep at the back. Aaron Dubois picked it up and put it on the boot himself. It's gone high, up and under, contestable. Phillips is under it. Oh! Ran into players. He thought it was obstruction because he stopped, but it's been play on by the referees. Eckstein's passed it out. Flat ball out to Lindsay Gibson, who's taken on Dom Williams. Really slow ball because he fell on the wrong side and then released it wrong. Martin Manguero's hit through the line, and he is a fast man, broken through He's going for it. Josh Petro's hunting him down, but he has made it. Martin Manguero with a beautiful try. Just a pop off the hip, running down that line. Fantastic effort from him.
Holy moly, the Canes are celebrating. They were looking for points, they're looking for opportunities, and they've found it. The man that probably gave them the premiership win last week has put his hand up again. He ran a line, and man, was it beautiful. Let's have a look. When you see it, we've got this one on the replay. You can see here, oh my gosh, no, we missed it, no.
No, we've got it. Steenkamp picked it up on the back of the row, and just a little pop pass. Beat 3 guys around the corner with his speed and just kept it going. Josh Petro was hunting him down, but couldn't manage to catch him. And Martin Manguero goes over the line. Beautiful try.
Beautiful. You see you turning off the back there when you run, and he found Manguero, he found him, Martin. Just, I don't know how he saw him, to be honest. Must be good comms. The extras have been added, and it's 7 points, plays 11. It's still Bahrain leading the Canes here at the sevens in this West Asia Premiership. Don't go anywhere. Keep those beverages nice and full. Keep those snacks coming, because we've got a 4-point game.
Is that the moment the red card starts hurting? Missing defender, straight through a big gap. I mean, he did beat 3 other guys, but...
You can see the desperation, the tackle's trying to get to him, but Martin, what a toe he's got on him, mate.
He is a quick man. He proved it last week, he proved it again this week.
So Josh looking to push this one deep, to wipe, feeds it back straight in, and look.
Matt Gillum has a really good boot on him. As you can see, he's pushed Evans back there. Evans now gives it to Petro. Petro swings it out to Josh Drain. Josh Drain weighing up his things and then puts in the grubber straight to Toby Oakley, who's going a bit isolated. The terrible decision for the chip and chase, but he's fought back and regained possession. So well done for the second effort. First decision, not great. Second effort, brilliant.
So Kane just pushes one back down the field. It's going to be cleaned up.
Yeah, Petro gives it out to Di Evans. He is a big, hard-running player, and he takes it straight into contact. Eckelbrecht is over the ball, but missed it. Bahrain's got it out. They're lacking numbers on this side, so slow ball does the trick. And Romeo Eckstein flicks it back. Lushosi's taken into contact, and they've slowly regained possession and getting their shape back. All right, the ball goes out the back to Newey, out to Drain, who skips over Josh Phillips. And big Alistair Crombie with a big hit up there. Slow ball at the back. Good tip from Mackenzie out to Gowes, but no one else around. They're moving the ball from side to side here. Really wide pass there, but it finds touch. Don Williams on his bike, trying to look for a quick ball for players, and boys are starting to suck it in. Now, it is a beautiful temperature to play rugby at the moment. 24 degrees.
24 degrees. Thank you, Ethel, for the update.
Yeah. With fireworks going off in the background.
I think they're about 10 minutes early. It's normally the 9 o'clock those happen, but man, they're celebrating the West Asia Premiership already here. I hope you are with us as well. A few minutes remain here in this half. Hurricanes able to strike back, put points on the board. Going up, unable to control the pill. Gibson there looking to get that one back. It's gone backwards, the referee says to play on. Roma ordering the troops around, wants his big boys there. Looks for Matt McKee there. Oh, the big storming run from him, trying to put the weight behind it as well.
Bit of effort put in there. Eckstein throws it out the back. Skipper Crombie takes the hard hit there, and Martin Manguero gets absolutely blitzed in the clear out. Ball's gone back to Cormac, who's looking to kick. He kicks deep over the head of Martin, but Don Williams is out the back there, and he's going to put a kick to the other corner, putting Josh Drain on his bike, but he's managed to take it on the full as well. Who's going to win this battle of kick tennis? Oh, he's kicked it over Josh Gerber's head. Did he touch it on the way through? He definitely has now, but he has pushed Gerber all the way back to 22. Strangely, he's decided to take on everyone by himself, but the Hurricanes have managed to regain possession, but no 9 there. Ball's passed out the back by the 7. Oh, and the kicker's taken out very late off the play. Oh, but half time is given.
Well, that brings us to half-time. The referee James not sure exactly what happened there, but it is half-time here at the West Asia Premiership match. The final match of the season is between Bahrain and Hurricanes, and it's Bahrain leading 11 points to 7 here. It's been a fascinating, exciting first 40 minutes, and there's more to come in 5 minutes. Don't go far. Grab your snacks, refill, because more here. West Asia Premiership, let's go. Welcome back in here to the Sevens, Rugby Sevens in Dubai, the United Arab Emirates. It is the West Asia Premiership between the two finalists, the teams that deserve to be here after all they've done all season. It's Bahrain RFC and Dubai Hurricanes. It is Bahrain that's leading the charge here, 11 points to 7. They are down a player. Let's talk about it.
Yeah.
Ruffy.
Alan Morris came in very late, got a red card. It sparked a few handbags down the back. Hurricanes had a player sent for a yellow, Mackenzie, their hooker as well, but it sparked, and referee James Fairbairn had enough very quickly, very early, and fair play to him, had to, and Alan Morris maybe cost his team. Bahrain kept control while the men were equal, but a late try from Martin Manguero has tightened up the game considerably when Hurricanes went over the line.
Massively. There's been some moments in this match. Obviously, the red card's going to be one of the biggest moments that happened there. You saw Bahrain, they stuck to their strategy. They took the 2 penalties early. They got off to a 6-0 lead. They extended that out to 11 with a nice try. Well built, a couple of dummies there from the build-up. And then Martin comes out of nowhere, scores for the Hurricanes.
And it was almost a 10-point turnaround because Josh Drainer just missed a kick.
Literally.
The 22 went off, and it was just off the next play. Contestable kick, and then Hurricanes regained the ball, and then Martin soared through a gap, beating 3 players. Not to be outdone, Josh Phillips scored a beautiful try in the corner there. A really well-worked team try, just guys getting in that man advantage, ball in 2 hands running, committing defenders, and optimising numbers. So that was a beautiful first try. Martin's was a bit more of a solo effort, and a fantastic run, but this game is tight.
It is. Just here on screen you see Bahrain, and you see one of the men we want to kind of highlight. He's had a few good runs here. Lou Hosi, I don't want to butcher their name, and I'm pretty sure I've done okay.
Away through Lushosi,
sorry, South Africa. He's from Natal. He's played in the Currie Cup First Division, he's had an impact on this game in that first half.
Absolutely, he's a line-out specialist, but he also loves the contact. He's been taking the hard runs, going in when the bustle's needed, but he's also doing the extra hard work with the clear outs and things like that, what you need from your big second rowers.
A couple of standouts on the Hurricane side. Let's first of all quickly talk about Andre there, not having the first great start, but he's come back in his own.
Yeah, he has. Like, he had a very shaky first kick, first couple of kicks, not going well, but he is a young player and he's a confidence builder, so he's working really hard on getting back into the game. He's gained a bit more control and ascendancy. He's just got to keep a calm head about him and use the boys around him. Matt Gillum is a great 10 with a great boot on him. Aaron Dubois is also a really good 15. Let the boys around you help you do your job.
100%. You can see there on screen the Canes, the split between their backs and forwards. Forwards, I have to say, I've been really impressed.
Yeah, absolutely. Led by Ruben Steenkamp. Obviously, he's got 25 Super Rugby caps, so he's a very experienced player. Played at a very high level. Dean Marconi up front, put up some big hits and things like that. But we've got a shout out for the Hurricanes as well. It is their 25th anniversary season. So they've been around for 25 years playing rugby in the UAE, and that's a pretty amazing feat. I've seen about 4 or 5 clubs come and go since I've been here. So it does happen, but 25 years of strength. They've got a huge juniors program. We saw them win the 16s and the 18s earlier. There's a lot to like about their club.
Massively. The ball is in their hands. Josh is about to kick us back off. James, have a look around. It's 40 minutes of rugby here. It's West Asia Premiership supremacy that they're fighting for. There's only 4 points of the difference between the two teams. Put in the comments who you think's going to take this out over the next 40 minutes. Al, let's go, mate.
Oh, look, I'm not going to make a tip, but if using the man advantage, Hurricanes have a great chance. Bahrain are very experienced. They do some things very well. Andre Gerber, step one, and then put the ball high and into touch. That is a great clearing kick early, and he's put Bahrain back over their halfway mark with a line out. Now, not to be outdone by the Hurricanes, the Bahrain Rugby Football Club is a prominent sporting institution in the Kingdom of Bahrain, offering a wide range of sporting and social activities for members and guests. It was established in 1971. And the club has grown to become one of the largest and most successful sports clubs in the region, boasting a vibrant and diverse community. With focus on providing top quality facilities and welcoming atmosphere, the Bahrain Rugby Football Club continues to be a cornerstone of their local sporting landscape.
Well, as you talk about that, they got the ball in hand and they can look to make sure they're the cornerstone in this epic adventure as well.
And there go 2 of their key players, Lashosi taking that hard hit up we were talking about earlier, and out the back, Cormac's seen a bit of space, but Don Williams closes it early, takes the ball on his chest and puts it in for Martin Manguero and him to chase heavily. The ball has gone over the back. If it goes out, it'll be a 50-22, and it has. That is a huge kick.
Man, you heard the Hurricanes, you probably heard over the microphones, Hurricanes all leapt off their chairs, not just their team, but the supporters across the board as well. First 50-22 in the match, what a beauty.
Oh, and that was probably a 90-22, no, an 80-22. He kicked it from his 22-metre line. Yeah, but 5 metres out, putting the Hurricanes in attacking position. You couldn't have asked for a better play from Don Williams there.
Okay, we talked about first one to score after the break, and Hurricanes, what a prime position, 5 metres out. Whew. Do they go for the pushover?
Possibly. Maul is everyone's tactic at this level, or maybe something else subtle off. Taken down by Manguero. Oh, they have gone an early push. They've got early ascendancy, but Bahrain have put a halt to it. The one stop's been called. It's starting to separate, but they're moving forward slowly. Guys are coming around the corner. And it's been brought down, but the ball is available. At the back, you see Rand Barnard taking the hard hit up there. Dean Marconi has seen the line. He's fighting his way, but he's dropped the ball over the line. And it is a knock on there, and Bahrain have got the ball.
Man, that is huge, absolutely huge. What an opportunity for Canes to take advantage, to take the lead here in this Premiership final, and it's just slipped to ground. That could be a game changer. That could be the moment they may look back at the end of this and think, what if?
Yeah, a little bit of white line fever possibly. Just with a loose carry in the wrong end of the puck, just needed to go down, place the ball and let the boys get to work.
I did think too, the couple of Cane boys, the big boys, just kind of watching ball watching, and they had the opportunity when Bahrain defence wasn't there and they could have picked up and gone. There was kind of some space, but they never take advantage. So huge opportunity lost there for the Canes, but they're still in the right part of the park.
And with a man advantage in the scrum, let's see if they can put it to use now. It'll probably be the only place on the park where I wouldn't mind giving away a penalty, but they should get a really big shunt on right now.
Massively.
And just try and put the pressure on that Bahrain scrum.
Take it from there. That's what I thought they were going to go for that push when they got their man advantage. Bahrain are down 1 in their forwards. Their hooker had to go.
Number 6, Alan Morris.
Oh, 6, sorry, my bad. Here's the push.
Oh, there's the big push initially. Lindsay Gibson's taken off the back, but he's been almost carried over. But a try, no, offside, a penalty has been given.
I thought the same thing. I thought it was a try.
The arm went up.
It was directly straight up. We thought that's a try when you call the signal. Sorry.
But then James did signal the offside line, so a bit too much pressure from the Canes, but not the worst spot on the field to give away a penalty. But they've got to make sure they get the ball back down there pretty soon.
Okay, so Bahrain, they survived that first onslaught after the break from the Canes, but it's looking good for the Canes. You got to say, you can feel something in the air. When they get close down there, they're going to be a massive threat. Bahrain taking their time here, and probably you got to say that's clever. Well, they are 1 down.
That, and there's no ball on the field, so they did have to take it, take it at the time. But yeah, they'll be slowing things down as much as they can. Big fakes, they love the back ball in Bahrain. It's been one of their go-to lineouts all season. Good tackle there, but the ball's pushed out quickly. Di Evans has had to take the hard carry in. James Coulton over the balls, just missed it. Bit of pressure from Steenkamp, but Eckstein has sent the ball out. Mackenzie's taking the hard hit now. He goes down, Gibson over it, and then out the back again. McCormack goes to Phillips, who goes out to Josh Drain, who pins the ears back. He's seen Eckelbrecht, but he has managed to make the tackle. Not getting through that gap today. And Lushosi has then taken another hard hit up there. And the ball's gone out the back. Cormack's fell it to Mackenzie, who's run straight into contact. Steenkamp's just chopped his legs from under him very quickly. Slow ball here. Henry Paul taking a nice slow hit up. Bit of contest from Williams. But Bahrain have managed to gather that ball. Eckstein looking for the box kick there. He's put it up nice and high, but Aaron Dubois is sitting right under it. He gives the ball straight out to Don Williams. Don Williams steps inside, he's using his feet, breaks the first tackle, gets hit by the skipper Crombie, and goes straight into contact. And Lushosi wins the turnover penalty. Triple effort there for Bahrain, and then Lindsay Gibson hits the deck.
Emotions, emotions, emotions. That was a passage of play. We don't get big emotions, but as I say that, there's chance going up over the crowd over there.
Oh, absolutely. A really good defensive effort. Hurricanes probably just off the mark a little bit with their decision making. Dom had Martin outside him. A kick for territory would have been a better option. He took on 3 players, was a bit isolated. You cannot do these things against that big forward pack.
You got to wonder now we've got the advantage. Sometimes there can be a hindrance, sometimes be a gift because you're just thinking, what am I going to do?
Everywhere,
Everything opens up. There's going to be surely there must be space. Bahrain so far doing a great job of covering the field really well.
And as we say that, Josh Drain looks like he's going to kick for points again. Now there is a slight breeze against him, but distance hasn't been a problem. He'd be about 10 metres from the centre of the pitch and kicking from about 44 metres. I could be wrong though, he's picked it up, maybe he's going for touch. He's triggered me all day, Josh Drain is.
Well, he's got a bit of football skills there as well, just juggling it 5 or 6 times. Time back on here, James.
Yep, he's going for the sideline. Bahrain's probably trying to lock the ball down their end and make the Canes fight their way out.
Well, if you think about this, really, there's only a 4-point difference.
Oh, James Fairbairn seems to be pointing at the post as if someone called for a shot. The captain is calling, I didn't call it, saying going for the side, but because a shot is called, they must take it. The referee signalled it. They need to take it. So I was right in the first place. Josh Drain is to go for points.
He's just trying to trick you, mate. He's just trying to make you think. This one is a long way, just over the 40. It's pretty much in front, and the way we've seen him kick,
Distance should not be a problem.
absolutely. So the approach, the follow through,
And it's up, it's over.
3
Another
points.
3 points there. Josh Drain's added to his tally.
There must be a few now for Josh, but it is Bahrain taking the lead here, 14 points to 7, the double, but they're still within 1 score for the Hurricanes. This match is going to be a doozy. 7.5 minutes gone here in the second.
Now, Hurricanes came back from 26-8 down at halftime last week, so they have been able to fight deficits. Let's see if they can do
Come
that.
back in this one.
Do
2
it
weeks in a
again.
row. So Canes kept him onside.
Really high kickoff from Andre Gerber. Martin Manguero has put pressure on the player. Rian Barnard's gathered at the back. He's taken in, and Big Dean secured the ruck. Quick ball out from Gerber out to Coulton. He's dumbing it gone. Beating the first tackle. Coulton's making yards. Goes down about 1 metre inside. Gerber slows it down a little bit, calling for time. Out to Gillum, who gives it to Dean. Fast play from the backs to gain some ground, but they missed the first tackle. Henry Paul's gone for the ball there, but missed it. Gerber out to Gillum, gone out the back again. And then out to Williams. And Don Williams is running sideways, steps in, gets whacked, but the Hurricanes do keep the ball. Steenkamp picks it up the back, and then it goes out to Coulton. Martin Manguero with his fast feet, take the ball, gets whacked afterwards, kicks the ball, but the whistle has gone, and advantage is not given. Martin Manguero is absolutely cracked after getting rid of the ball there. There's been a couple of those today, but
He's a hard man. He's been involved in the trenches in this one, the battle. The man's putting his body on the line, and Canes going back. They're going to take the shot here. So 3 points was the distance. Now they're going to look to bring that back.
not a bad idea. Get within 1 converted try.
100%. I mean, literally.
Scoreboard ticking is always that important, isn't it?
Well, you think about 7 points, still bring it back to a draw. There's going to be extra time on top of that one. But
Yeah.
here it's not about the draw. It's about the win. So Andre, actually, I'm not going to say anything because you don't want any commentators' curses on either team, on any kicker in any way. So here, about 30 metres out, just to the right of the post. Again, a very slight breeze right to left. Nice and calm, nice and composed. Andre with the kick. Looking slick. It is 3 points added on here. 10 points plays 14. Bahrain leading Hurricanes by 4 in the West Asia Premiership final. Mate, I'm loving this. This is great. This is so good.
Cracker. Tight game. Scores going both ways. A lot of pressure on both teams. Speaking to Andre Gerber earlier this week, he said he models his game on Gibson Park, the Irish player.
Irish player, yeah.
Which Gerber's South African, so it must be a tough pill to swallow, going for someone else. But
there's a couple of Irish in the team.
Yeah. A couple of Saffers in the Irish team. All right, ball's gone up. Andre Gerber's taking the kickoff, danced around a little bit, and then giving the ball out to Matt Gillum, who stepped inside, made a huge run, fends off the first. He's now over the halfway and chased down by Romeo Eckstein. No release there, so they're getting in trouble. Got to release the player.
Oh, one of the Bahrain players trying to slow that one down, so at times when we call off, please don't tell me there's going to be another yellow card coming out here because that's really going to put pressure on Bahrain. But you got to think, with the amount of go forward, the momentum that the Canes were having, he wasn't left with much choice.
No, and then obviously there's been a captain change as well. Alistair Crombie, number 7's gone off, and Charlie Farmer's come on. So Di Evans out on the wing is now the captain. Not the greatest place to be a captain from when needing to talk to the referee, but a very experienced player.
It's a good thing he's fit then, eh? He can run in, run out, no worries. He is a winger, so. Looking for the corner here for the Canes. Getting more points on the board. This one's struggling to look to get out.
Oh, just dropped by Josh Petro there. Letting the Hurricanes off with an almost miss.
It's one of those whew moments
Yeah.
that goes out across the line. So Hurricanes now with a great opportunity inside the 22. The last visit they were down here, they were unable to capitalise this time.
Are they taking the scrum because it was knocked on? They feel more confident with it. Their line out hasn't been functioning that well. So they feel with a scrum they can put a bit more pressure on Bahrain with the man advantage.
I don't know, mate. I've seen Martin fly like a bird tonight, I have to say so. They're probably thinking that's exactly where I was going to go. So now there's more space on the field. They should have, well, they had the ascendancy last time in the scrum.
Some of those big boys getting a bit tired. No front row changes at all for anybody yet. So those boys will be fighting in.
Big shout on YouTube, 400 plus people tuning in for the West Asia Premiership final. Keep the comments coming, let us know about the love for the players and teams.
Ball's gone out the back, it comes flying out to Gillum, who's given the inside ball to Colton, who's run a great line. High tackle given, Gerber's picked it up. He's gone over the line and scored a try, and it's been given. Andre Gerber making up for his early start and gets over the line in the final. But James Coulton seems to be hurt after the play.
Well, the Hurricanes need to score. They need to strike here in the 22 if they especially want to put some dominance over on Bahrain. They've done exactly that, and they've done it in absolute style. If you look at the replay, wow, start with the scrum, nice and strong, delivered out. And look at this line you're going to see. Oh my goodness gracious, come storming through. Thought he was going to go all the way. Able to get the offload off. Andre there, just found the gates opened, found his way through, stepping right and left, dotted down, and Keynes put himself back in the lead here for the first time.
1 point up now. They did it last week. They're showing they can do it again.
What an absolute turnaround. We talked about that red card, how important, how much of an impact it's going to have here on the match, and you're starting to see it take place.
Yeah, the scrum ascendancy, just guys getting tired, locked into it. That's a flanker, not there to come and close that gap that Coulton just made. Kicks up by Gerber, and it's through the posts. So you get another 2 points, putting the Hurricanes up by 3.
17 points to 14. It is the Canes now leading Bahrain here in the West Asia Premiership. Can they go 2 weeks in a row? UAE Premiership winners last weekend. Can they add the West Asia Premiership to their closet, their cabinet? That trophy would look mighty nice here at the Seven Stadium.
Yeah. James Coulton's just receiving a bit of repair work down there, but it looks like he's about to be carried off. So subs have been made.
If there's ever a time to sacrifice yourself, that might be it. I mean, what a change, what a moment.
What a line. Hit high, injured, but still managed to cause his team to get a try. All right. Kickoff's taken by Josh Drain. Aaron Dubois at the back has taken it, risen high into the air, putting pressure on, but the Hurricanes have regained. Gerber's thrown it back inside the 22. Matt Gillum has put it high, deep, straight into the hands of Di Evans, who's just dropped it backwards. Hurricanes trying to set a line. Josh Petro looking for a bit of space, but he kicks it, a little wobbly old kick, but Toby Oakley's put it back. It has gone backwards. No. Giving us a knock on. The old wobbly off the side of the boot causes problems again. Scrum here for Bahrain.
You gotta say, this is where I can see Bahrain coming in and taking over this match if they keep it like this. They play with their structures. They look for space down the field. They've got great kickers across the park. They can find the right parts of the park. They've just got to be consistent with it.
Yeah, and keep putting those Hurricanes backs under pressure with the high ball, moving it forward. The scrum's not as dominant, obviously, as they'd like without a player there, but they're getting into the right parts of the field. Mad Dog has got a couple of penalties there already. Let's see how this scrum goes.
It's interesting we talk about Bahrain's forwards all the time, but when you look across their squad, they've actually got quite a few national sevens players that play for Bahrain, so there's speed there as well.
Gibson picks up the back. Romeo Eckstein's got the ball out really fast. Bahrain is moving this with lightning speed. Josh Drain hits the gap but throws the pass. It's hit the ground and then absolutely stormed over by the Canes, putting huge pressure on it. Bahrain's moved about 5 metres back by the other side of the field. Here comes the hard lines. Bahrain backs going at it again. Out to Josh Petro. Skips around the side, stepping inside Toby Oakley, but Rian Barnard has managed to catch him. What's a prop doing out there? And they set up again. Lushosi doing the hard work. Brilliant tap to McKenzie, who's sucking in numbers. Gibson out wide, off the ground. Newey picks it up, runs. Oh, absolute dump tackle there. And Aaron Dubois might be seeing a card here. It is a yellow card to the Hurricanes fullback Aaron Dubois.
Zero hesitation there from referee James straight away. Went above the horizontal, feet up in the air. There was no control on the way down, so that had to be given.
It did, and we talked about it earlier. Discipline is a key factor. Really messing with the Hurricanes' structure now. They've lost their fullback. Someone else has got to sit back there. They're a player short in the backs. Bahrain's backs are firing, playing with the ball.
Mate, tell you what.
Crucial mistake.
Massively. You've got to think, right here, tails up for Bahrain. You know, they're going to kick the corner. I think they're going to kick to the corner.
Yeah, they'll back their line out, and so they go off the top, from the back of their line out, work their back line. There should be a gap somewhere where Dubois left it. Their forwards are good enough to get round. I think this could be try time if everything goes to hand. Hurricanes need to be on their game to stop this.
Literally, big call. I mean, I do have thoughts of taking the 3. The kicker's on fire. He's close.
I think it's just from the spot he's taking it right out wide. It's just not guaranteed enough for him.
Whew, doozy. Well, of course, they're proving me wrong straight away, which is great because we want them to see them go into the corner.
Yeah, 10 metres out. Bahrain line out. Look for them to lift. Are they going off 5-man? No, yep, 5-man.
Right in front of their crowd as well. Look, the flags across the banners right behind them. There's a silence in the crowd. There's a bit of a ooh.
Might be a maul here as Eckstein is staying out of it and Lindsay Gibson's going into the 9 position. So they'll be trying to play a 6-on-5 line. Ball's been dropped at the back and knock on given.
Opportunity missed there for Bahrain. That was exactly, the blueprint was there. The writing was on the wall. We knew exactly what they were going to do. But just the drop, the greasy ball, that's not even greasy, I've got to say. It's just one of those moments that maybe pressure.
Yeah, and just passed back, or the handoff just not perfectly there. And when you're coming in at that speed, things don't go perfectly. A bit of a drop, a let off for the Hurricanes. They'll be sighing a deep breath and they'll be looking to put pressure on this scrum again. Because this is where their man advantage is.
Yes, 100%. I was about to say, big games are won in big moments, and that might be one of the big moments that have just been lost there, Bahrain. It silences the crowd too. We've seen both teams, their supporters, there's so many supporters around here. And as soon as someone scores, someone does something great, they're up, you know, behind their players, behind their men. Now Hurricanes got to work their way back out. I think they're going to keep this in hand.
I think so too. I think they're going to, the scrum's gone down at the back, but they'll just play on here. All right. Big run from the sub-centre who's come on for James Coulton. Gerber's picking up at the back, given deep to Gillum, who's kicking from in his in-goal area. But it's a pretty decent clearance. He's probably got about 30 metres on it, pushing Bahrain back. They'll be resetting him to come again.
There's got to be a change of mindset here for the Canes. Now they're leading. They got the 3 points. Only 3 points is not much. But they've also, well, they haven't got the 1-man advantage right now, but they will have it in a few more minutes when it comes back. You got to think they've got, for them, like we talked about, stay away from the penalties, get the discipline right.
Yeah, discipline and territory.
100%. Yeah.
As Big Dean Marconi's done for the night, he comes off. A second rower comes on, but that means Eckelbrecht from second row will head into the front row after playing 50 minutes, 60 minutes in the second row. Great throw there at the back to Bahrain, into their back line, out wide, Di Evans. Oh, it's an awkward pass to Josh Drain, but he's managed to hold on to it. Ball's messy, it's gone down. And Bahrain's been pushed another 10 metres back here. The ball's come out, Charlie Farmer sent it out the back to Cormac Fox. Oh, Martin Manguera's almost got the turnover, but then it's been dropped out wide. but knock on given.
Man, I don't know what it is, but there's big moments from both sides happening in a short period of time here. No one wanting to get away with this or go away with this, run away with this.
Pressure is absolutely killing the both teams at the moment, isn't it?
I have to say, about the conditions, you might be wondering why are people dropping the ball more. It literally is pressure. The conditions haven't really changed at all. There's the wind, there's no more wind. The humidity's not here as we're kind of used to. The crowd's louder, and that's about it.
And the occasion's slightly bigger.
With every minute that goes past, we're nearly entering into that final quarter here in this Premiership final. It's going to come down to those final 20 minutes, and it's literally that 3-point difference. You got to start thinking, are they thinking drop goals? Are they thinking penalties? Are they thinking territory?
Now, I haven't seen many drop goals across the competition this season. I don't know who actually has it in them. Everyone likes to think they do.
I've got a massive grin on my face, mate. If I can see one, I'm like, hey.
Oh, but Hurricanes have absolutely pushed Bahrain scrum to the nines here, turned them around and got the penalty. That is the man advantage they need to use and put it to the sword. Huge difference maker there. All right, a few guys standing around pushing.
Just testing out the triceps, seeing how their bench presses are.
Yeah.
Comparing the bench press.
Guys being silly, pushing around to get involved afterwards. Doesn't need to be done.
Both teams have to be careful there. Look, another card coming out. We've seen James, he's stamped his authority early. He's not shy of giving another yellow.
No, and you don't want to be that guy for your team.
Folks, keep the comments coming. Absolutely amazing. There's 400 to 500 of you on the YouTube channel as it comes into that final quarter. This one's not going to find, it does find touch.
Huge kick from Gerber there, taking his team to about 26, 27 metres out from their attacking try line. What can the Hurricanes offer here?
Well, I say, on that angle, that's the first thing they've got to be impressed with. The
Oh, it was
boot.
a beautiful kick. Risky, but beautiful.
Risky. I think Canes here, they're going to look at their back line. They're out, they got the lead, the 3 points. They love to use their back line. The forwards have done the damage they needed to. They should be doing with the one-man advantage up front.
A couple of important people out in their back line with Steenkamp and Williams, they're set out here as we speak. The crash ups there. Oh, he's beaten the first tackle and really, really fast ball there. Out to the centre, steps inside. Been well tackled by Bahrain. A little bit slower ball. A little fight around the ruck. Rian Barnard's had to pick it up one-handed and then take it into contact. Bahrain's kind of stopped that ascendancy. Andre Gerber has a look to his left and then goes right. Big centre. Oh, a huge crash hit up. Beats the first player, then held up by the second. Just outside their 22. Dummy coming from the outside. Matt Gillum's looked for Dom Williams on the inside, who's managed to hold it up well. Rian Barnard's gone with one hand again. Out to number 13, Tapsell. Oh, well taken down there. Bahrain is, red wall is working at the moment. All right, this time Eckelbrecht is following his teammate into coverage. Then Ruan Steenkamp picks and goes. Lindsay Gibson has a go for it, but misses. Andre Gerber sent it out the back. It's gone out to Matt Gillum, who times that pass beautifully. Out to Mike Manguiro, who has dropped the ball. Very unusual. We don't see him dropping it often. I think he spent it before he had it that time.
Oh man, Hurricanes talk about an opportunity. They're inside the 22, the visit. You've got to make the percentages count. You've got to make the visits count. There's just moments when they're patched to play there. Hurricanes a little bit lost their structure, lost their way. Re-get it, found it. Look to go to the edges again. And just that last final pass, what is it? What's going on here with WP, AP? It's pressure, we understand that, but you got to take a big moment. You want to win the big games, you got to take it.
These are the big players as well. Like, you're in your first grade team. Both of these teams have their seconds. So Hurricanes have 3 divisions. Like, these people are looking up to you. You're expected to do the big thing at this level.
100%. We talk about the region itself. The game is growing, the skill set's growing, the quality of players coming through is lifting. And I don't want to be too harsh on, but like, you think about a final, you want absolute pristine skill, and these are the moments you play for. These are the reasons you work throughout the season.
And you've trained all season, all the park moves you've done, all the extra reps you've had to do all season. That's what you're training for. All right, big scrum there, but Lindsay Gibson's picked up and gone from the back. He's kicked but taken down instantly. Ball's popped out the back. Don Williams will have a look round and he puts it in the air and he's taken out afterwards as well. Again, a player hit after a kick and no call. Bahrain have a line out here in a really good attacking position.
Sir, what is going on? You got to ask that. You got to question that one. Player safety should be top of the line. Really think about that one. Both ways it's gone. And, two wrongs don't make a right, I should say, on that one here. But it is what it is, and we've gone back and forth. I'm just going to go back to Lindsay there with a bit of impressive big man running forward, running with speed.
After their scrum got dominated, he popped out the back and went on a huge run.
Sprinted like Usain Bolt, kicked like Dan Carter, found the space.
And there's a front row change happening at the moment for the Canes. Big Rian Barnard's coming off.
This one now, we are officially inside that final quarter. About 15 minutes on our clock. We might be a bit off, not too sure, but James controlling this one. Bahrain opportunity now over the back. Oh, well taken. Romeo distributing out. And they're going out to the middle, going out to the flank. They got some space here. They got opportunity. Bahrain, oh! Mate, I'm going to tell you what.
Josh Drain's done that a couple of times today, hey?
Opportunities going both ways, and we've seen it happen.
I think the Hurricanes player might get sent off here. I think he's just led with his head.
This is not good. I don't think Canes could be in big trouble here. Bahrain,
possibly both players.
Both players, yeah. We've seen Bahrain had a huge opportunity to bring the score back. They had the opportunity here. They had 2-on-1, but Hurricanes able to get across and defend it. And then it's just that loose pass, this not crisp. What we expect here, part of the West Asia Premiership and the final as well.
Both teams just that extra bit shaky. Big moments lead to big players. Oh, there's no call here, so a penalty will go against the Canes there. Possibly for the grab of the face.
Very, very fortunate there, I think, for the Canes. Both players actually.
Yeah, just they don't need to do it. It's not going to help their teams. And Josh Drain's probably got away with that pass. Now, and Bahrain looking to go heavy here.
Well, you've got to say big moments. This could be another big moment. Yeah. Actually, it is a big moment for Bahrain.
Look, Bahrain's line out, they keep going to the back. When you look at the Hurricanes, they've got nobody ready to go up back there. They are going to stay down. This is an easy pick. If you want to maul it, you've got time to set it. If you want to attack off the back. See, no contest. Maul at the back, slightly turned. Bahrain now moving forward, through the gap and over the line.
Holy toly, Bahrain taking the opportunity, and you can see they are pumped. The opportunity came, the opportunity delivered, and they are in the lead again. The position of the park, we talked about it, the structure, getting down the park, putting themselves in a position to score, and they did what they did best. Canes doing their best to defend that one. Oh my goodness, this is going to be a cliffhanger of a finish.
Oh, and number 7, for Hurricanes there, just needs to have a good look at himself. They had the ball, his decision, gave the penalty away. Bahrain score from it, get 5 points. They now are trailing. Just not good enough at this level.
100%. Let's take a look at that replay. So it's off the top there. Hurricanes not contesting. Ooh. The kick is... It's apparently gone through. We'll go back to that one. This is the replay of the try because it's been a quick conversion taken. But you see there coming through, bashing the ball down on the floor. And the extra points added there. So it's 21-17. Bahrain leading the Canes here in the West Asia Premiership final. Wow. Well, that's all I can say about this. We are in for a big finish. Discipline. Could it be the game changer, the turning point?
Bahrain will be looking for a safe exit here. They play a really good territory game. Let's see how they let that unfold. Martin Manguera up contesting. Pats the ball back to Matthews, who'll be looking to make up for his earlier mistake. Gets absolutely crunched by Phillips. Andre Gerber gets the ball out the back to Matt Gillam, who passes to Steenkamp, who sends it even wider. Really good lineman number 5, but his pass is terrible. Di Evans clears that ball, pushing the Hurricanes back another 25 metres.
You can feel the emotions, the electricity in the air here at Dubai, well, not Dubai Rugby Stadium, sorry, the 7th Stadium here in Dubai. Get my correction there, get my order of those words in the right way.
Matthew's been subbed off by the coach. Probably, I'd say he's been dragged by the coach. That's what we say in Australia. When you've done the wrong thing, the coach isn't happy, he drags you.
I think it's avoiding the emotions taking over. Like, you don't want to that happen. Like, a moment like that can be big, and so good call there, I think, maybe by the coach. Canes, though, they've got the throw in right in front of beneath the Bahrain supporters. The supporters starting to go off there from Bahrain.
They've had a big day supporting their team. They did one before this, positioned themselves well, put their flags up, and they are off. The ball is out. Hurricanes sending it back. Steenkamp's doing the hard run. Runs into McKenzie. Awkward ball, but taken in again. Andre Gerber has a look at the back before sending it really wide. Coming in, upright run, and gets met by the 2 big boys from Bahrain. Ball goes back. Matt Gillam puts the ball up in the air, straight down the middle of the field to Josh Drain, who juggles it. It has gone backwards this time. He's then put a little dinky kick in. The bounce keeps it in, and Aaron Dubois just back on the field, picks it up, kicks it from deep, and goes very deep. A lot of pressure coming from the Canes here. Di Evans has stepped inside, but then caught by the sub, and then Steenkamp's put a monster hit on him. Bahrain's gone out the blind side. Little pressure over the ball. Ball's out. Hank Gow's taking it into contact. Big tackle there. Slow ball coming out now. Romeo looking for the box kick. Gets it up and under. Don Williams under it. Needs to send it wide early, but he's off to the races. Takes the ball down. Ball gets tackled. Huge man advantage over here. Ball comes out wide. Needs to suck him in. Romeo over the ball again. And taking another crucial turnover from Romeo Eckstein.
Man, what a passage of play there, both sides of the ball. Hurricanes, I thought they were going to get past there. I thought they were going to get down there, but Romeo doing what he's done all season. What an addition to Bahrain, coming in there.
They say, cometh the man, cometh the hour, or cometh the hour, cometh the man.
Well, both work in this case, I think. He's taking some deep breaths and hands are on his hips. Lungs burning. And you talk about the big ones. Oof. Bahrain. Got to apologise for the time. The time, I think, is off. It's not quite right on our clock. I'd love when you're going to find out. We are going to confirm what time is remaining, because this has come down to the final minutes. 4 points the difference. 21-17, Bahrain leading for the second time in this encounter.
What a cracking game of rugby in terms of how close it is and the topsy-turvy. Some of the skill definitely lacking, but the contest itself has been absolutely amazing.
Unbelievable contest. We've seen it. And there's comments around the YouTube as well agreeing.
Ball's gone out. Gerber's managed to keep that in, so it's not out. He's put an up and under in. An awkward one. Martin Manguero's chased it hard, put his body in, but Bahrain have the ball. A bit isolated, so throws the dummy, keeps his feet and waits for his support. Nice slow ball there. Lindsay Gibson taking the hard run. Little hand up. Eckelbrecht making a pest of himself, but doing really well. Ball's gone out to Bahrain. Bahrain come wide. Josh Petro's kicked it in, but Matt Gillam's got a really good bounce and managed to make a tackle. Eckstein's over the ball again. And the crawl forward from Matt Gillam beats it, and then he gets March 10. Now you can't take a quick ball off of being March 10, but now it's put very much in kickable zone. to make sure a converted try is needed.
I've got to say, why, oh why, oh why? I know emotions can take and make the best of us, but that in this time of the match, there's no need for chat. Just got to focus on what you can do and move yourself forward. I know it's easy to say when we're standing outside here, but Canes are only 4 points behind. It's one score, one try. They've been ominous, they've been threatening, and it just seems like, it feels like it's getting away from the Canes. Decision time here. Bahrain going for the line. Surprised?
Yes, well, if they play it off like the way they played off their last one, no. But I am surprised they didn't put it out to 7, putting a lot of pressure on making sure it was a converted try win.
What are your thoughts in the comments? Put it down, let us know. Should have they gone for the 3? Should they go for the corner? Now it's just a bit of disarray here. It just feels like the Canes are maybe losing themselves a little.
Yeah, and they've got a couple of subs that have come on, and with Big Lucian coming on now. And that's possibly a bit of a shock. Ruin Steenkamp is coming on. No, he's not. Yeah, Ruin Steenkamp is coming off.
Okay, so Canes, it's a big moment for them. I feel like they've got to defend this. They've got to keep Bahrain out. Bahrain, remember, they're down to 14. They've got the red card. The red card happened early in the match, and we thought Canes were going to take away. In moments there, they were looking to take this match by the scruff of the neck, but Bahrain staying in it.
Now, again, the setup here for the Hurricanes, they will not be jumping. There's not a single jumper set up ready to go. They will be looking to contest the maul as soon as it comes down. Look for Eckelbrecht to try and sack the maul. We have a bit of time off here.
You know, maybe you are a fortune teller, you're a predictor of the future. I think, though, that's pretty accurate. And there we go, in looking for it, but Bahrain holding this one up. Defense of the Canes staying strong, not going forward. Referee says call it once. Oh, it's come out the back. Romeo, the man that came up before, has unfortunately put this one down back behind the red wall, and it's going to be Canes are going to defend their line in this occasion and give themselves the ball, give themselves the opportunity, but they are 85 metres away from where they need to be.
Now their scrum has been a weapon in the second half with the man advantage. Let's see what their big pack here can do. See if they can win themselves a penalty and try and get out of trouble. Bahrain's supporters just absolutely trying to give them the extra player that they need, that they're missing right now.
Another travelling team as well have come over from Bahrain. There is a massive amount of Canes supporters around here, online as well. Put your voices through, short arm for the Canes there. So,
early shove.
Look, that's a Bahrain opportunity lost. A Bahrain fade there, you could say.
Yeah. Now the Hurricanes do kick it out, but it will be a Bahrain line out because it was only a short arm penalty. Interesting decision there. I probably would have gone, if you could go for the scrum again, do that again because that's where your strength is. See if you can get a penalty out of it, because you need the ball to win.
Telling, it was like from the amount of time that must be on the clock. I mean, there's still time though. I mean, they are now might be confident that there's enough time on the clock to build their way back down the park.
Yeah.
I mean, you don't want to give the ball away, and they've given it to Bahrain here. Well, they're given the opportunity. Martin looking set at the front. Oh, nearly. Bahrain though, ball in hand, and the spread it wide fast early. Oh,
but another pass, just missing the mark. Oh, big Dom Williams with a counter ruck attempt. Charlie Farmer taking it into contact, getting it out the back there. Eckstein slowing it up. Big hit up from Mackenzie. Good lines run now, it's coming out to the backs again. He's kicked it up high. James Newey is the only one chasing. Aaron Dubois dropped it though, and then kicked it wide. Lindsay Gibson has picked it up with advantage going, and he throws Matt Gillum to the floor. Big meters after contact, and Bahrain are on the front foot, comes out the back, sending it wide early. Phillips has got the ball in two hands again, but gets tackled at the back. Big Lucian trying to counter ruck, and the Canes seem to have walked over the ball. They might have turned it over here. Gerber picks it up at the back. Big tackle from the number 5 there. Hurricanes have turned it over. They're going wide early, bounce pass there, coming out wide. Needs to give the ball early, let Martin suck in Lindsay Gibson. He's got him beaten for pace, he holds it up, and he's broken again. Martin's now giving the ball, he's held it, he's giving it to Toby Oakley. Toby Oakley is going to score under the posts here.
Keynes, the full length of the field. We talked about it, we called it, we said it could happen, and it has. The Hurricanes have gone the distance end to end, and they've scored one of, if not the try, it could be the try of the season here in the WAP.
We said cometh the moment, cometh the man. Martin Manguero again decided to take on Lindsay Gibson, burnt him, burnt someone else, timed the pass beautifully. Oh my goodness, the Hurricanes are back in the lead.
This
is Bahrain regret the 3 points.
Here we go, here's Martin. Look at him. He's getting away.
Burns
two centres
as well. Gives it off to Toby Oakley, who just gets to run it easy as you like under the post. A little swan dive for the socials.
And you got to say, that's a story for the ages here. It's happened all season. That's what the way it's gone. Martin doing what he's done. He does. Toby doing what he does and has done.
Just the fitness of these men at this time of the game to making blistering runs. I was like, he's not beating just anybody there. He put centres behind him. He is a forward, but my goodness, the man plays rugby well.
3 points to the difference. It is Dubai Hurricanes leading 24 points to 21. West Asia Premiership. Moments, minutes, seconds to go. Who's going to take this one out? Who will be your 2025 champion? The ball back in the middle. Leave your comments. Support your players. This is the moment.
Do Bahrain now regret that not going for the 3 earlier, putting it out to 7? It would be a tied game right now. Andre Gerber under the ball, safely catches, puts it deep into touch. Really good kick there.
That is a kick of the moment. Talk about it. Everything here is going to count. Every pass, every catch, every run, they got to hold on. Every kick. That was a spectacular kick.
Oh, a beautiful kick. When you can kick it from your 22 and put it over halfway off a kickoff, you've won the moment.
It is still the ball with Bahrain. And now you can hear the voices, not just Bahrain, it is both, all supporters from around the park.
Yeah, everyone's coming up. Bahrain crowd trying to get their boys back into it.
Composure the key.
Time being a problem here. Bahrain seem a bit confused, but they go to the back of the line out, but it's turned over.
Oh, it's a steal from the Canes and leg drive to give them a few extra metres too.
Slow ball. Lucian's going to pick it up at the back here, go down. Heavily contested by Bahrain. Trying to make them work for it. Ball's at the back. Andre Gerber goes digging for it. It'll come out to Matt Gillum, who sends it out to his centre. Big hit. He's held well. They have players around him. Players gone to ground. Ball's come out the back nice and slowly. Picked up at the back of the ruck there. Nice slow hit up. Eckelbrecht has done the same. He's a bit isolated, but he's managed to throw the ball backwards. Big number 5's made, after his steal, a crashing run. Andre Gerber's having to go looking for it again. Matt Gillum is a tall man with a beautiful pass. Aaron Dubois steps in, possibly a bit high. The arm has gone out, but he's made some extra metres after contact. The Canes are on the front foot here. Andre Gerber's given out a wide ball. Huge tackle from Bahrain. Need to get out of the way, no advantage given. Back for the high tackle.
High tackle, this one, you've got to think 3 points as on offer. You've got to take it from here. For me, there's only minutes remaining. They tried to manage the game here, the Canes. They held it, they took a few phases, they turned it out wide, they found extra metres, they found themselves only 35 metres out. Do they go for the corner, they hold position, or they go for points? It looks like
corner.
Corner. What a call, you got to say. One of the players out, that's actually the 9, Andre's there. He's behind, he's actually their kicker, but it's going to be their runner, the man who's run the cutter and done a great job all night tonight. Push inside the 22. This is the moment.
A bit of panic starting to take effect for Bahrain as well. They know they've had the game. The clock's gone over halfway on our watch. It must be very close.
Yeah, we're on 41. We're in the referee's time here. There is nothing left on ours. The referee, though, has told them to hurry up, so we know there's only seconds left on the clock.
All right, 5-man line up for the Hurricanes. Go to the middle. Dropped, knock on, but Lushosi's come up with it, sent it out the back. It's a bounce pass out to James Newey. James Newey's given it out. It's gone out wide. Huge tackle there from Toby Oakley. Eckstein's having to get around the whole field there. Bahrain going from side to side. James Newey's taking him on the outside and he runs into his prop. It's okay, Martin Manguiro's out there to take him on. He's on the ball really early. Hurricanes are pushing for the ball. Taken in again. All right, back out the back. Bahrain going early. Oh, the missed pass probably didn't need to be done. Just that time in the air has given players time to shift. But nice, slow, steady ball. Keep the ball, make your meters. Lushosi with a hard hit up again. Eckstein probably wants it a little bit quicker, but the ball's coming out. Cormac stepped inside. Ball's gone in, or possibly in the side. But called out of it. Lindsay Gibson with the stop and start run, gone. Hurricanes getting knocked off the ball. Mackenzie, who's played the whole game at front row, taking it in. Back out with Eckstein. The backs are going there. Phillips gets taken down. And penalty given to the Hurricanes.
Canes, could this be it? Look, everyone's looking at the referee.
And the time is up.
Time is up, Canes. They've defended Bahrain runners up last year. They're going to be runners up again this year.
I think they need to get off the field.
They need to get off the field. It's kicked out. The celebrations will begin. The Hurricanes win this one, 24 points to 21. They've gone back to back after 2 weekends. The UAE Rugby Premiership and now the West Asia Premiership is the champions. Dubai Hurricanes.
The comeback kings. Wow, 2 weeks in a row. 2 great games of rugby. Congratulations to them. Like, they did what they had to do. They made the most of their man advantage in the scrums, took the right areas in the end and got some great tries. My man of the match has to be Martin Manguiro with his impact.
Unanimous.
Phenomenal effort from them. Hard luck to Bahrain. They've undefeated all season until the magic moment, but really good job from the Canes. Cannot be beaten.
We've got to have a quick look back at this because you think about the red card, the difference maker. You saw it. It was so impactful, especially leading into that half-time. After half-time, though, Bahrain were coming back. They had the intensity. They had their tails up. They were in the right parts of the park. They were scoring. They got the lead. I mean, they had to make the Canes work for it. But then you think about what just happened here in the last few moments, and the Canes, they stood up in these last few minutes, the defence, the effort from all the lads. First of all to score and then to defend.
Yeah, and they stopped Bahrain on their line, causing mistakes. There was a maul drop down there and one off the back of the side here, hitting Bahrain in their strengths. Just really good heart shown from them to keep it in it. Awesome effort. Well done.
This is one for the ages, West Asia Premiership 2025. Condolences, Bahrain, but your champions have been crowned. It is Dubai Hurricanes. Your man of the match, we give it to Martin. We don't know about the voting system, but we're up here.
Our man of the match is Martin.
Our man of the match goes that way. Some standout players throughout the park. They've had a big season, the Hurricanes. The kudos has got to be given. Before we go there, though, we're going to say thank you to the referees. It's hard. You've got to call it as you see. There is no TMO here, so you've got to call it with the naked eye. Big one up to James and his assistants here. Not just them, but what's happened here without the tournament, without the matches that have taken place here on pitch 2, pitch 3, pitch 1A, 1B, pitch 6 as well for the finals to take place. Big thank you to UAE Rugby referees. Follow them on Instagram as well. They've done fantastic. To UAE Rugby, to RCC who support, grow this game here in the region. Wow. We have to be done without you, the guys behind the screens, the people here at the park down at the Sevens who have supported rugby, not just today, not the growth of the game. Is thank you to you. From Alistair and myself, we got to say a massive thank you, but I'm not going to say it for it.
Game. We'll review it in the podcast this week.
Oh, mate,
don't forget to follow Bruffy's Rugby Pod on Instagram as well. Have a look in. We're on Spotify and Apple Podcasts. And also thank you to FFPSports for filming everything we've got today. If you need any streaming needs, contact FFPSports.
Come and I was going to take a deep breath after that one. Let's keep a look at the shots here, because the Bahrain fans thanking their men who stood up the red wall. As you said, it was just that final hurdle was one hurdle too much. They've been a dominant force the whole time, and you got to say the style of rugby, the consistency of their rugby is one to be admired. Not only were they in the WAP final, they were in the Division 1 final as well. They went down, unfortunately, in both. They had the opportunity for historically winning the Division 1 and the West Asia Premiership in the same year. There wasn't to be this year, but when you see what's happening, when you see what's on paper, oh, it's coming.
2 years in a row. Just that last hurdle.
2 years in a row. Tell you what, golden moment, golden moment. There was moments throughout it. Please put it in the comment section and let us know what your golden moments were. There's singing, Rick James is singing out his mum. We are the champions. That cabinet is now full for Dubai Hurricanes. What a way to finish off the season. A big thank you to supporters and also to the physios, the medicals that have helped out their teams throughout the season, the other clubs that make this what it is. I've got great news. We talked about FFP Sports bringing you live streams. Well, next season, we're bringing you every single match. West Asia Premiership is going to happen every weekend. 3 or 4 matches. I'm not sure how many teams exactly going to be in there, but it's going to be 3 or 4 matches of WAP. Alice has got his commentary voice on all season. It's been an absolute pleasure with you, my man, to grow with you.
Thank you for having us.
Oh, mate, tell you what, I'm nearly lost for words. What else can we talk about here? Because there's just a celebration going on.
And it's great to see, like, commiserations to Bahrain, as you said. Their crowd has been here all day supporting. They've all come out. They're supposed to have work tomorrow, so it'll be a tough day in the office. But like, credit to them, 13 wins on the trot before tonight. Hurricanes 2 weeks in a row stood up against giants.
Yes.
Because that's what they've done. Exiles had punished them this season. Bahrain had put them to the sword twice. To be able to step up 2 weeks in a row and get those crucial moments, play the 80-minute rugby that they needed to play, because it was 80-minute rugby. Well done to them and credit to them.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's been an absolute pleasure. On behalf of Alistair, Broughy's Rugby Pod, on behalf of Grant, myself, FFP Sports, that's our business, that's our space. On behalf of RCC and UAE Rugby, it's been an absolute pleasure. Enjoy the celebrations, enjoy the highlights throughout the season of your team and who you've been supporting. Thank you very, very much for your time. Thank you much for being here. Stay safe, and we'll see you for the new season, the 25-26 season.
Can't wait.